Banana Hammer.
Hey, we're live.
Hello,
We're
hello,
streaming.
Hello, banner.
I've got red extrusions. I've got some black extrusion too.
No,
But-
mix it up
I
a
think
little
you
bit.
should mix them.
If I was gonna do that, I have some taller Z-axis frames. I put a taller Z on it.
There you go.
I don't know if that would look cool like this, like black and red, but
Yeah.
I could.
A black cherry freaking bear.
Well, you
Black
do one
cherry
and do
Bearmera.
one the other. You know.
Yeah, but the other ones have taller Z, so I can only use the Z.
Ah.
So just be the 2Z and like a crossbar that I have black. Like I don't have the other bits to like start swapping back and forth.
Nice.
I don't know. I can grab them and take a look.
I think that would look cool.
You look cool,
No, you lie. I do not look
Richard
cool.
Crook. Let's see.
How come I'm not getting any live chat? Oh, because I don't have live chat.
370
You gotta click the tab.
and
I
360.
didn't have it open.
360 is the Z. So these can go over here. And this one should be 331.
Wexter's stream was extra entertaining today.
Aww.
I do not know. Oh, that was gorgeous. You should come over here and say hi to the guys.
Oh no.
She,
Not the guys.
She's got my one daughter. She's got it's like a, what am I trying to say here? Like a, it's a tutu. There you go. It's a tutu, but it's got like lights inside of it right now. So she's wearing it on her head like a crazy hat with lights in it.
That's normal.
Yeah,
What's
it's
up,
her
Bob?
it is a rainbow tutu. Hey, Bob, Richard, Paul, howdy, gentlemen.
What do you think it was?
I was trying to figure out the word for it because I'm a man and I don't remember tutu.
And shout out to Barry Danks who gave me a good deal on the hookup. Because
Yes.
nowhere in the United States has any bear frames right now. So
I too would like to shout him out for the thank you for the box of miscellaneous happiness that I have now. Oh, speaking of, I guess while you're unboxing some parts, I can do this real quick because
we got a monkey.
it's a mad monkey too. Gotta be careful. There we go.
Now him and Llama can battle it out.
See, this is my box of goodies.
What's up, Jordan? I was just typing you back.
I know. That's okay. I still need that information sideways. So
Well, I can just
Yes.
tell you. I mean, it's.
Thank you.
I've only used it on the TH3D bed,
yeah,
and it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be any better or worse than the regular TH3.
does it leave any residue at all on the part?
No. Nope.
None. Okay, that's what I'm interested in.
You know what it seems to do, though? I have a habit of touching everything with my slimy, greasy fingers,
Oh, that's normal.
and it seems to repel the greasy finger imprint more than anything else. Like I have to clean my bed less often.
But you got to clean this off after you.
No,
No, not every time, but I mean,
no,
it
you
comes
get, like,
off if you're washing the bed, right?
yeah, you can wash it off. If you wash the bed, you wash it off.
Yeah. All right. Probably better to have it on a bed that can come off the machine altogether, then too, right? So you can go wash it in the kitchen
mine are
sink.
flex plates, so why? What do you want to do? Use it on the glass? Actually, it would probably be better on like your glass bed you can't remove.
Yeah. So I've got a couple ultra bases
Yeah,
that are starting to get unhappy with their life situation.
those are the ones I would try it on. To be honest with you,
I do use the smooth wheel for the belt, but I'm gonna start doing the gates. Well, not the ones. I'm using the LDO toothed 20 tooth, the wide ones.
for the free roller.
Oh,
You're gonna do a
I saw
geared
that,
idler?
Richard. Yeah, the
Maybe.
geared idler, the nice ones.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I like the LDO ones better than the gates.
Yeah, and that's what I have. Like here, I've got LDO ones. I can't install them today because I won't get that far. I'm just gonna do the frame and maybe put a few bits and pieces on it. What's up, Oscar?
The few I have, the gates one look like high quality Chinese made ones. If that makes sense. Where the LDOs look like they're really nicely, they're nicer machined. That makes sense. They're prettier looking.
Oh,
I've seen too many of them
I
that
don't know.
the borehole is off centered.
Yeah, well, that's all. That's what I got. I'm gonna go all LDO or gates, depending on the size. It's the problem I have is the only place I can get them reliably is printed solid, and they only have the 16 tooth in LDO and the 20 tooth in gates, or the other way around.
Yeah.
I can't remember which.
20 on LDO.
Yeah,
My
whichever
problem
one it
is that I need all of that stuff.
Yeah. Well, the gates are fine. I mean, the gates are at least centered. They just don't look as pretty. They look formed. The LDOs look machined. The gates ones look cast. Does that make sense?
12 M5 by 10.
The LDOs are prettier.
What's up, Michael?
That's really the only difference I can see. I've only got a few of each, so there could be, if I got a bunch more, I'd probably have more of an opinion. But I like the LDOs, and they're cheaper. They're $1 cheaper a unit.
Cheaper.
And I mean, it's not like Jason's a bad
Hey, I
person.
was
or
asking
anything like that,
before,
right?
I thought you were trying to answer in Wexter stream, and then they got sidetracking. But why did you switch patterns on your ear sabers?
What do you mean? From to
you were
this one?
Yeah.
So that's because the group in my area that was making them,
Yeah.
this is the one that they were making. So
Okay.
I'm not going to come in and try to be all, hey, I know better than you. I just said,
Well,
that's the one you're making? Okay, cool.
Those are the ones I started making before I.
Turns out you can make
them.
a hot ton of these.
Yeah. Well, they use a little less filament and they're lighter.
They're faster. They use less filament. I can fit more of them on the bed.
Yep. They're a little there. And there's two things she didn't like about them. They're smaller, so they're stretching the bands a lot more, and they're snapping the bands if you got a big head, which is mostly it's just a couple of guys who they have working there. So I did those first, and then I did
so
ones like yours that I designed on my own.
I mentioned that, and the response I got from the group was that they had a lot of feedback that the big ones, because of the people that they were using them with, they weren't
flexing enough around their head.
No, they were ending up using the far inside ones anyways.
Yeah.
And then they were sticking out the side of the neck like that.
Right. Got you.
Whereas
so having a shorter one makes sense.
And then you're using the outside bands the more. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't care.
Yeah, no. Because the other thing she
made-
said she didn't like about him personally is she's got really, really long hair. And
Yeah.
those caught her hair a lot. Where the ones like your old ones like I have.
More rounded.
Yeah, they don't catch her in her hair.
I don't know.
Rounded is faster too when you print.
I just went with what the group was doing because that's the best way to behave. Is just
no, it's definitely if that's what they're doing, go with whatever.
Just go with the group. I printed what I did 1,391 last week, and then 755 this week.
I think I've done like 200 of them. I took a whole bunch to the grocery store yesterday. Grocery store and the people are giving them out to the hospitals and stuff, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but
people in need are
the
people in
grocery
need.
stores, the pharmacies, the liquor store, because all the liquor stores are open still around here. Liquor is essential.
So the answer to that question of why liquor stores are considered essential is that they not having it would cause more of a problem in the healthcare system.
Yeah, well, all the alcohol withdrawal.
All the DTs would be a problem.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I agree.
What's up, Fernando?
Which I'm okay with because now I got my 2 bottles of wine the other day.
Oh, Chris,
huh?
I gotta show you something, buddy. Look at this.
What is it? Is it a
it was just handed to me this afternoon.
Oh, look at that! It's a duet.
It's a Maestro.
Yeah,
that's the newer one, isn't it? Yeah, the Maestro, newish one.
It doesn't have Wi-Fi. It's the Ethernet only,
and it doesn't have sensorless homing.
Whatever.
Yep.
What's
up, Fugatech?
I have no idea what to do with, how I'm going to use it or what I'm going to do with it, but
you're going to make it sing, baby, sing.
Yes. Make it sing.
Why would it have sensorless homing?
Yeah, I'm right here. Hi, guys.
Because you want the best.
RC, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Except I think I might put this on a Delta.
Oh, then that's probably the smartest thing to do because then you don't want sensorless anyway.
Right. I wanted to just smash the roof and that's that.
It should have sensorless homing if you want it.
But
what drivers has that got on it?
I don't know, Llama. Let me take a look here.
2600s.
Ramalama.
Really?
The 26.
No, these are 22-24s.
22-24s, yeah.
Uh,
They're a step up from the 2660s in some regards, but then a step down in other.
Yes.
They have
So,
less total
yeah,
output, but
This
whatever.
is a Maestro 2, I believe it is, or something.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that it was a. So the 3D printing company I was at picking up an order today and talking to the owner and doing stuff with them. He's
What's up,
like,
Robert?
"Do you fix printers too?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, here, this is a return board that was refurbished, and the guy says it doesn't work anymore, but I had it fixed, so I don't want to deal with it anymore. You take it."
Nice.
We were like, thank you very much.
I was like,
it's
"Okay,
not a
I will
2-4.
do
I
that."
mean, it's not a regular duet 2 or 3, but what are they?
What's up, Joe Mike?
Well, it's to me, it's going to be interesting for setting up the duet as far as all those macros and stuff that you can do. You know, where you can tell it's like prepare for print, and it'll preheat, warm, like do all the settings, do all the things for you instead of you having to push a bunch of buttons.
Yeah, you can do that in Marlin.
Yeah,
There you go.
say do that
Yeah.
with a Pi or Octoprint or
Yeah.
Raptor or do it in Marlin.
Yep.
But I want to do it with this board. I want to learn.
It is easier to do macros and stuff in RipRap firmware.
Right.
For me, anyways.
I guess it's the web client or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I mean it's just simple. You just do it right in the web interface.
Learning
Joe is
is
spinning in circles.
The one thing
You know,
I found, the hardest thing on the duets I've ever found is updating the firmware.
I have a Duet Maestro for sale if anybody wants to buy one.
I thought
Come
the
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
updating the firmware was the easiest thing. You just send the file to it and it
No.
does a doodle.
Well, actually, it might now. I haven't updated it to the.
Sometimes that breaks it. To
Yeah,
be perfectly honest with Duet.
I had a lot of problems when I first got mine. Now mine's an older one.
Mine one time just was like, I'm no longer going to allow you to upload files. And then after like a month, it was like, okay, you can upload files now. I didn't change anything.
It just decided.
It just decided it wasn't there. It's still very buggy. Like
it was having a little PMS day.
yeah, it's very annoying, but it works great. Like I
Yeah.
won't deny it, man. It's a really good setup, and if you're willing to learn the complete nonsensical firmware, it's actually really fun. But for me,
Yeah,
it was
when
a
it's
headache.
it's like it's counterintuitive to everything else you've ever done.
Not really.
Marlin.
Well, it's all G code, which is a pain in the butt to understand, and it's not like Marlin G code. It's not like they're the same ones. Some of them
No,
are,
it's
but
it's
most
their
of them-
own. Most of it's their own. Like G29 is
Yeah.
home, isn't it?
No.
I don't even remember.
Something
they've
or G30 or something. Or,
90% of the G code now.
I don't
Mad
remember.
money.
So almost all the G code is
How
transferable.
many bears? I've got 4.
And one on
5.
the way.
And this is your first red bear.
Yeah, it's my first red bear, and I got a Zerabo coming next week. So it's gonna be a fun quarantine.
You bought yourself a Zerabo.
Yeah, finished printing all the parts the other day.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want to learn everything.
So what are you going to put on that? An MK? Like, do you already have an MK3, or are you going to use an MK2?
Yeah, I'm stripping
or?
the last Mark III. It's right there.
Oh, the one in the
Yep.
enclosure.
Yeah, that's the last thing with the Mark III frame.
I found a guy locally who was selling a 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
He wants like $800 for it, and I was like, I don't know.
No.
You could buy a 3 almost for that.
Well, I
much.
forgot Canadians. Like,
Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
Canadian dollars.
Canadian
Well,
dollars,
that
and
was
also he had to pay
$50,
more
right?
for it than what I would normally pay for it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he gets more out of it.
Red Bear brother. What's up? This is Keith.
Keith, hello,
That
sir.
is Keith.
Yep.
So
Keith.
I will tell you guys right now, there is 100 billion% truth in when setting up an actual farm to have all the same printer. Just throwing it out there, because print timing, like if they're all within a minute or so of each other, perfect. I'm like every hour or changing freaking beds right now.
Oh, you poor thing, because you're so busy doing everything else.
Yeah, like sleeping, llama. I like to sleep.
So go to
Everybody's
sleep.
favorite pastime.
Yeah.
The printer will still be there in the morning.
Yeah, well,
I slept for like an hour or two yesterday, and
tell me more about your sleep schedule.
yeah. Well, it's just I've got commitment I took on, and yeah.
Oh, commitment.
Let's
What's her name?
see. Doesn't work.
Her name is Paying Job.
Nice.
Her name is the Almighty Dollar.
Her name is Paying for My Predator.
Yep, it's Sexy Dan. Just don't tell his wife.
Oh, hey, there's Dan. I couldn't see him before because
Hold on, wait,
Chris's head
ready?
was in the
Let me
way.
help you out.
Oh, we
How's
got
that?
Joe Mike.
How's that?
Joe
This better right here?
Mike.
Oh, that's even better. Look at that.
What?
I haven't seen you in a while.
I got a link to this thing.
Okay,
There
okay.
hasn't been a Joe Mike in like forever.
Hey, man.
Oh,
It's been
right.
a couple months since I've seen him online.
I figured if you guys are working on your bear, I might as well work on mine, right?
Heck yeah, because you got a SKR Mark 2.5 Bearmera, don't you?
You know, I'm not even sure what this thinking thing is now. It's actually, it's parts of like a billion printers. So as I've been swapping out,
So it's a
like,
Bearmera Stein.
it really is. Like
Bear-
two of the
Bear.
motors on here are actually old extruder motors from other Prusas as I've been swapping out to the BMGs.
Nice.
And then like there's miscellaneous parts from the Pulse on here. that-
Well, nobody needs one of those anyway, so I mean.
No. I was
Oh,
getting
you
kinda-
cannibalized the Pulse finally.
Oh, it's toast.
Thanks,
I got
kid.
so fed up with that
Thank you
thing.
very much.
How did they even sell that thing? It's not even that great of a printer, and it's like the price of a Prusa.
It's more than a price of a Prusa.
It's more. And in all honesty, once you cannibalize it and take it apart, you just kind of sit there and scratch your head. You're like, what the heck are they doing this for? It's like they take design routes with theirs that make absolutely no sense.
Well, it reminds
From an
me of
engineering standpoint.
what's that printer? The giant one that Joe Telling likes from that one company.
The G-Max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, the
and they have that
yeah.
giant, goofy,
That's-
like horrible design with the gantry that has that big, like just open air cable chain. Like y'all don't understand a single thing about engineering because
Like
that would
one.
not pass anything.
Yeah. Right?
Well, the thing with the G-Max that, like, I like it. It's a nice looking machine. It looks like it prints beautiful. The frustration I would have with it as a consumer is it's of a substantial price point to have a fixed bed.
It's a substantial price point for a printer that's poorly designed. Like, let's just.
It's, you know,
Well, isn't the G-Max just a giant i3?
It is a
it's
giant i3 for $4,000.
Yeah,
it's acrylic.
It's a
an
bed
acrylic bed, I
flinger.
think. Yeah, but it's not a removable flex plate in any way.
Yeah, but even once you get up to a certain size, even like when you get up into like the 300 and 400 millimeter range, like the what is it? Like the Crealities.
Yeah.
Even when you start getting to that large on bed flinging and that high, it's like at some point you want to start getting your Z-axis stable. So going to like a Core XY design at that point seems to be a little bit more
Yeah,
prudent.
and for
like-
$4,000, they could make a pretty good Core XY.
This one
Yeah.
back here is a Chiron. It's 410, 450 bed
Yeah.
slinger. Like the thing, it takes up 3 feet of throw for the
Yeah.
bed to move. Like
Dude,
that's a
do
lot of
massive
space.
Cut can walker on that thing.
What do you want?
Do a massive, garbage can walker on that thing.
I could.
Yeah.
I already have the
I want
garbage
to
can.
see how, like they're saying, because I have the same concept. The bed slingers, when you start getting up there in height, and it's freaking swinging that bed back and forth. There's got to be twisting.
It really depends on how much you're flinging it, though. Like, if you
Yeah.
understand that you're doing, like, so that's the thing is that printer will print slower than the smaller one next to it because
No, they all print at 60.
I turned down
They
the
all print at
speed
60.
They all
100
printed 60 or 80.
120. 120 all day, every day. But I turn down the speed because I know that it's going to be just chucking that thing back and forth, and I don't want that.
Correct. What,
Yeah.
you don't want? You want to play Chucky the table destroyer?
Well, you want
Well,
to talk about some
it's got that
resonance.
much space between when it homes. There is I can barely fit my finger between the bed and the wall because
Yeah.
I had to push it back that far to avoid having it fall off the edge of the desk back there.
Oh, and here comes Keith with science over here. Here's like S curve and jerk.
Yeah, junction
Look.
deviation and some S curve, bro. Get at me.
Yeah, Dan's face
Yes.
is completely covered
I've
by
just
my
been
logo.
hiding. I've been hiding.
Yeah, he's like perfect. He's
Kind
a
of hanging
perfect
out.
to you.
You
He
know.
moved his camera to be that way.
Yes, I did actually. I was trying to figure out how to make it stay there so I wouldn't have to keep holding it there.
Oh boy.
I had to get it, like right there. It's like I'm talking to you. I am you.
You're zombie Chris. Oh man.
Let's go
Let's
get
see
Brian.
here.
Yeah, Chris's logo is like right over the face.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
perfect.
Perfect.
It's awesome. That's
Yeah, I wish I
you
could
lined
pick-
up just right.
Yeah, I wish I could pick what side everyone can be on. Like, StreamYards is awesome, but it's also like scratches in my head. Like, I wish I could do this.
Yeah,
You know what's
'cause-
funny though? Because it usually is that we're on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I'm gonna say anytime I've done it, I've been on the
I
other
think
side.
you can choose what side it.
Dang it!
So what? Are we just mirrored right now, or
I don't know.
Sure, like because when like you
We
share a
use yours
screen,
on the
we're on the
left.
other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
when you
think
share a
so.
screen, it's the other side, but I'm sharing just me as the priority because I'm doing this build. Look how sexy this frame is, though. Like,
yeah, that
yeah.
that
Black
red,
on
come
red.
on.
that red's hot.
Come
gave my-
on.
I gave my red frame to
I'm sorry.
a buddy who he bought one of my 2.5s,
Yeah.
and I was like, I've also got this frame. I was going to do a bear build with it, but obviously I can't now since you're taking it. So do you want it? And I've been kicking myself for getting rid of that frame because obviously now I'm building them from scratch. So, but anyway, I've got my first bear, which is actually here. I don't know if you guys can see that.
That's the blue bear, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Blue Bear back there.
Nice.
Blue Bear is actually the blue before LDO decided to come out with the deep blue.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you
light
got the
blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I've got a light
That's
blue,
the nice one.
and I've got the deep blue, and the SKR Bearmera is deep blue.
Woo.
And yeah, I'm a big fan of blue in general. So, but that red that's some new hotness.
You
I
know
was not
what?
expecting
I
it to
like
be
the
so-
purple, but the red is legit.
Yeah, the red looks. I mean, even on the camera, because most of these cameras don't show red very well. But
It's deep.
that looks nice, deep, dark red.
Yeah, are you using a Sony camera? Because those
Yeah.
suckers like hone on red.
Yep. I have a Sony one.
There you go. They like the red.
Hey, Daddy.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, the Munchkin's getting ready for bed. She needs her meds.
Oh, no.
Gotta give her meds.
Tell her she can't have drugs. It's illegal.
Both their beds, a shot of
I
JD.
always tell her she can't have drugs, but she never listens.
What?
Here you go. Take your
That
drugs.
was my meds when I was a kid. Shot of Jack Daniels.
They do have a
Yeah.
really nice Prusa orange frame, too. Like, I want to do that one for, like, a slice build.
Okay.
Like, really throw down,
Ooh.
like, mosquito stuff on it everywhere. But,
Get off my lawn.
So what? Orange with black?
Oh, yeah, orange. Orange with, I would do white. Because I think their colors are orange, white, and black.
Yeah.
Question about the
So
T-nuts.
you'd-
Would
What you do? Black hardware, white printed parts.
Shane, so the reason we don't use the twist style ones is they're actually very weak. These really thick T-nuts that they come with, because like when you buy a bear kit, they come with the T-nuts. Like if you
Yeah.
even if you buy the fake kit from AliExpress, they come with the T-nuts.
I can actually demonstrate this if you want me to.
Demonstrate.
So when I initially tried to build this thing, I was trying to build it using the power supply that came with the Pulse,
Yeah.
which is an external power supply, and it uses like a DIN connector, which is just wired straight in. The other side is just wired straight in. But this thing is only 15 amps, which doesn't even come close to what I need. So I eventually ended up getting the 30 amp Meanwell.
30 amp. Wow.
Yeah, 30 amp 12 volt on this one.
Wow.
The issue though is that I had already built the frame out, so a lot of the places where I needed a nut, I couldn't just take it apart and put a nut in without structurally
Altering
Yeah,
everything.
disassembling it all.
Yeah.
So I want to add a
used-
power supply. I'm going to start over.
No
What's
thank you.
up, Jake from State Farm?
But anyways, you can see how wiggly this is on the frame.
Yeah.
This is with those twist nuts. So
Yeah.
these are with locking T-nuts, and it just doesn't produce the effect, at least on the Bear frame. I think the Bear frame has a little wider channels.
Yeah, so the V slot is weird. So like you're
It's
not
not a
supposed to
same
really
V-slot.
use the rotating
Yeah.
because the rotating ones are meant for T slot. They will work for V slot. Like if you buy a lot of China clones, they use the rotating ones, and you can lock them in pretty good, but they can be off cut weird and stuff. This has the whole flat surface, fills the entire channel, but you
Which
can
is-
use them.
it's
Like I won't
great.
say no, but
I
it's
find
a-
that my problem with the like those twist nuts is the screw head has to be like just the perfect depth, or you end up
Yes.
just digging into the frame, and now
Straight
you're not
into the extrusion.
right. And now, are you really using the nut or the screw? Like, what's holding the frame?
So
Everything.
there's your standard twist nut.
yeah, they're so tiny.
Yeah, and then here's the actual T-nut that comes with the kit. And it's
Oh,
big
those
old,
are the stamped ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
these are big old fat suckers, and they really make a good.
I have some
Solid.
aluminum molded ones that kind of look like they're spinning, but are not spinning. That
No,
I
they're like the hammer nut ones instead.
Yeah.
They're like actually, they're actually like V-shaped, right, Llama?
yeah,
Or like a-
they fill the whole channel of the V slot.
Yeah, I have. So the
I love those things.
G-Tech A30, which is now Prometheus, was a lot of the main frame parts were like that.
I'm
Thank
still
you,
full
Kyle.
screen, Chris.
Yeah, you are.
Please unfull screen me.
Thank you, Kyle.
I need to go grab my other
Glad
laptop.
that my Pinda support was supportive.
Touching his Pinda.
Yeah, and there's the spring-loaded ones won't work on V slot correctly, at least not with the Bear parts. So like, if you look at the Bear parts, and I can just grab one, I guess, to make them fit properly. Oh, that's the wrong box. I'm always organized. Here's all the parts that are printed in for this print. If you look, Greg adds the proper V connector, so that way there's no.
They don't wiggle themselves.
They don't wiggle themselves out, so they always align correctly in the channel. Like they don't move.
Yeah, it's like these. I love these.
But because that they're grooved and have an indent, if you use anything else besides a flat T-nut, like when it actually meshes, they'll mesh together. Like,
but you'll have gap otherwise if you don't use that part.
If you and if you use the wrong ones, like there's the slide-in ones that have a tip on them, like it's made for T-slot.
Well, look at the one that Llama's got. That's the one I'm talking about. It.
Oh yeah, so Llama's version, if you put that in the frame, that little nipple that hangs out, that'll make it so you can't actually fit the part to the frame because Greg adds those little guides to make sure they line up in the frame correctly.
But if you weren't using his parts, those are fantastic.
This doesn't go all the way up the channel when you use V slot. It's very
This
small.
goes, but the way he's designed them, it goes. His parts go all the way in the channel. So even if it goes up like a millimeter, it's still a millimeter too much because this goes flush.
He's compensated for that.
I got you. It'll actually kind of because he's got like a. Yep, I got you.
Yeah, so he designs the parts to fit in the grooves.
These actually don't go in that groove there.
So that's another thing that Pulse had a brick power supply. That's I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm just surprised. So what do you have on that printer that you needed a 30 amp? Because like the Prusa power supply is only like 14 amps.
I really don't know. I mean, it's got the MK52 12 volt bed.
Okay.
And it's running a 40 watt cart. All I know is that when I tried to use the 15 amp power supply originally,
Yeah.
the printer would just cycle power anytime I tried to heat both the bed and the hot end at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I do know when I do initial like preheats where it's kicking both on at the same time, the Meanwell fan, because it has a fan, will kick on.
Yeah.
So it's probably
it's the
drawing
12 volt. Like this printer is 12 volt, and the power supply I think is like you said, it's like
yeah,
a 50.
24 is just so much more power efficient. Like,
Yeah, well, you go up in voltage, you can go down in amperage, so
Yeah.
you don't need quite that stat of a power supply. But with
My-
12 volt, you got to have it.
My
Yeah.
Chiron heats up faster than some of the other print, like the smaller, like Ender 3 almost. It's a
that's
beast.
great. But the thing is,
Yeah,
an AC
look
bed.
at a 120,
No,
220 bed, doesn't it?
it's a 24 volt bed.
Oh, well, yeah.
There's been times in the last like 70 some odd hours messing with this thing. I just keep flip flopping back and forth. Like, oh, I'm gonna go 24 volt. Oh, I'm gonna keep it 12 volt. And
Well,
make it
you
work.
can use a 12 volt bed. You can use a MOSFET, a power down
Yeah.
MOSFET, and use the 12 volt bed.
I've been like kind of exploring different options of that because I have a 24 volt Meanwell as well that's just sitting in a box.
Oh, snap. He keeps giving me money. Kyle, quit.
Don't pay the man.
Don't tell him to quit. You crazy?
Give me money. I need money.
So
Portable.
I mean,
Just
I don't
draw that
mind
power
it
supply.
because like I can't work, and now they've locked us down to May 31st. So
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
too.
Kind of saw that coming though.
yeah,
So, Chris, you want to know a good one with power supply since we were just talking about it?
yeah,
Inside the control box for the Chiron, there is a
Yep.
power, like a regular power supply, 24 volt. And then it feeds the bed, and then it feeds a 12 volt brick inside they've wired a brick into it off the mains. So it has its own secondary power supply for the control board
No, nice.
because their control board is of the style that can't take 24 or 12. It can only take 12 volt.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
It's weird that they have a board that can't take 24.
It's the
Well-
Tri-Gorilla. That's,
Oh yeah, the Tri-Gorilla board.
A lot of the
not
older
the,
boards
but
are
not
the
the
same way.
integrated Tri-Gorilla board. So the Predator has a Tri-Gorilla board that has integrated steppers.
Mhm.
This does have removable steppers. So it is
Okay.
and I think it's 32-bit, but it's a Tri-Gorilla board. It's funny, but it works.
TPU feet are the best upgrade ever. So glad I worked on the TPU profile. Just throwing that out there.
TPU.
feet?
TPU.
You mean you're printing your Bear feet out of TPU instead of?
Yeah. Oh my God, the noise quality. Like,
Oh, I bet.
yeah, it's a lot nicer.
That's
But I
Yeah,
printed with
that's-
a really hard TPU and like 50%
Exactly,
infill.
great.
So they're nice solid feet. You're not getting like a big rubbery pillow.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I have the EVA foam mats on all the benches,
Yeah.
so
I
the printers all sit on that.
Most of
all
mine
have
are on some
Yeah,
kind of
no.
vibration dampening foam.
Mike's always like, what material? Dude, people need to know me. I only print in carbon fiber CF PETG from Atomic. Like, I print every part I can is always printed in this beautiful carbon fiber goodness. Look at that. Look at that.
That's butt ugly.
Yep, pretty much.
Dude, you want to make it even more silent? Take an old mouse pad and put it underneath it.
Well, I don't need to now with the TPU feet. Like, the noise
Oh,
quality in
cool.
my office or down here has gotten better. Just this printer right here does not have TPU feet. It's just been printing constantly. So I haven't
And
changed
it's
this.
not even like a noise thing, it's just a little hum on the wood.
Helps with the vibration.
Yeah.
See, my thing is this is like your bench, right? That's a 2x4 with plywood top, everything like that, right?
Yep.
That's the same as this back here. I built it into the wall. And this one that's right here, you can't see, is all 2x4 and MDF build.
Mhm.
And even though the steppers are silent, it's just the movement, that little bit of hum that I found the EVA floor mats, the $10 4-pack of floor mats, is perfect.
Yeah, I used to use Yoga Mat when I had my printer in a enclosure. I had that
That's
lac
not a bad
enclosure.
idea.
So
Yeah,
I used
yoga mat. That's a good choice, actually.
Yeah, because they came in exactly the length that the width of it was exact same width of a lac table, so I just had to cut them to squares.
What? That's like what, neoprene?
Yeah, it's like a neoprene safe foam,
But it's
stuff.
got a little inflation in it. It's got some cellular.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the-
so
And that worked really well. Like for me,
Like the
pocketed?
crap I used to use. I use my
Yeah.
damn-
Yeah, it's got a little bit of give to it, but I'd
And they
go
come
with
in
the EVA
colors.
is-
they come in
The
colors.
The
Like,
colors,
if
Duke. The colors.
Yeah, the colors are nice. The thing with I think you need to have some kind of foam or something on the bench, because if you drop a screw when working on them, it doesn't go flying all over the world. It just kind of
Yeah.
dead
Yeah.
lands.
That's why
For
you
me,
just
I
put
like
a
the
giant
sound.
magnet underneath it.
Oh gosh, that's where I lose all my stuff on my printers. Is the magnet on the beds.
Oh yeah, because it bounces off the table and goes up and hits one of the magnets.
Yep. And then you're like,
And
what's
then all
that
of a sudden
noise?
you hear a rattle and you're like, why is my bed making a gunk 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 gunk?
Yeah, I actually lost one of these hex drivers, one of these small ones underneath. I was like, where did my hex driver? When I was working on a printer, I was like, where did it go? And then like I found it later. It was underneath the bed. Like the bed was over here. Like it wasn't hooked to the printer, but
Like this one. I literally just found this one. This is the one that I was using to manually adjust the bed screws. Because I had the Nylock mod on this for what it
Yep.
was worth for the 4 points
yes,
that it has on this one.
It's like we all have the same screwdriver.
They're the best. The only thing I don't like is when you get down to these little ones, the handles are too small. You can't get it.
Oh yeah, these tiny ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my
like, I don't-
1.5.
Just make the handle bigger. Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean that
Well,
makes
you
sense.
can't
Right?
even, like, with my fat ass fingers, I can't even really turn it. There's not enough traction there.
Well, like this one's like just the beast mode.
Yeah.
Well, I just got
Well,
one of
I
these iFixit
What's this,
kits.
the 6?
Wait, I'm not using that camera anymore. Ah! One of these iFixit kits. And then I've just got all the bits in the world, and the handle remains the same size.
Yeah.
It's tiny, but, you know.
These are I've got the Bond House ones, Bond House.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah, those are the best.
They've got the ball end
Oh!
on them too.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, so
Yeah,
good to have
those are,
ball
the
end.
hardened steel Bonhoeffer are nice.
Yeah, that's what I had back when I was doing control work.
Although
I
I
have a
have
bunch of
stripped
those.
out this too a few times. I've had to buy a new one.
My
Quit
Back
buying
when I
new
was
ones.
in the
that is my biggest issue is trying to find, like, going around and trying to find all my Allen wrenches that do have, like, the ball end on them.
Yeah.
Because especially with the Bear, as soon as you start getting things in there and you want to adjust and fine tune, you really got to get one with a ball on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ball head is definitely the way to go.
Ball.
Or a bald head.
I almost shaved my head the other day, Chris.
Nice. That would make it easier for cleanliness. Just swipe a nice Clorox
So
bleach
good.
towel across your head.
My wife would have killed me.
Dude, I love not having hair. Like, I purposely take it off. I have hair. I have lots of hair. But it is so much easier to keep clean. And
You lucky people in your hair.
Mm.
The only thing I like better on occasion and not always is this. Like if I was building like Chris is right now, I'd be using this because it's ratcheted and it's got the ball end too.
I'm just so used to these, like, not.
Yeah, no, I that's the first thing I always grab too. But when I'm doing a brand new build, I'll quite often grab these because they got the full. I mean, these are from work. I got a full set. There's Star and Phillips and everything.
What is it?
Just a ratchet
It's
end.
just a 1/4-inch drive.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I got a little palm ratchet.
It's like
So-
the picture, the thumbnails are so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like having to look right.
at the screen.
Palm
Yeah.
ratchet. It actually does a 1/4-inch drive on the other side too.
Nice.
You put a socket on there for your. They're like $8 on Amazon.
Nice llama. Red pajama.
Llama, red pajama, weeping, wailing for his
Nope,
mama.
lock in
My
and
daughter loves that book.
There's a TV show on Netflix.
I know, we've
What?
tried it, but she doesn't like it.
My kids loved it.
What?
I don't think that she is old enough to understand that the llama on the TV is the same as the llama in the book.
Well, there is a red pajama episode.
Well, that would probably help bridge that gap then.
And
Mhm.
the mom is Jennifer Gardner.
What?
Well-
Say no more. Count me in.
I'm in.
It's animated. It's animated.
Yeah. So
So it's
I
not
put,
like
with one of my with buying the
Mr.
Predator,
Buttram!
I'm like, I need to clear out a space. I don't have enough room for all the printers, so I put one up for sale. And I kind of don't want to sell it because I need it for production right now. But at the same time, I need the space. So I'm like having this great debate of taking a slightly lower dollar value for it, or
The
just
great debate.
hanging on to it.
for like, yeah.
Do I keep my printer or do I sell my printer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike was trying to give away that dude Mike that's got that auto eject bed thing here in town.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever seen that. Anyways, he lives like 10 minutes away from me.
Mr.
Oh,
Molinari.
Yeah,
Space Wizards.
he's trying to give away a XYZ, one of them. I don't know.
Oh, Da Vinci?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I think it's Da Vinci Mini. He's trying to give it away. I mean, literally.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He's like, I'm like, I got a free printer giveaway. I'm like, I'll look at it. He goes, it's an XYZ Da Vinci. I said, you keep it.
You
So-
keep that and suffer. Continue to suffer.
So the thing is, so this guy's offering me. I put the printer up for $250 because it's a kit. It's like $225 to buy the kit, but I put it all damn together for 6 hours,
I finally have a real water bottle.
and I got it all set up, and I added a parts fan, and I
Ooh,
made
you
sure that
know
it
water.
prints properly and everything. And he's like, I'll give you 200.
No.
I
Hell
threw
did
my
SD
XYZ
card
at an
go?
employee.
You got a water bottle. I need my water.
Funny, I think that's what they do.
Yeah. That's how they do public relations. Why did you make this? I have to sell it.
So I got to play with my new toy today outside. It was kind of fun.
Was it spring loaded?
Now it's self-propelled though, which I didn't know.
Nice.
It's a leaf mulcher.
What?
Freaking thing is ballsy too.
Mulch in the acetate.
And
Leaf
it
mulcher.
I was amazed because I have like a regular like stick grinder mulcher, freestanding 5 horsepower. You stuff the leaves in it and it spits them out the other end.
Yeah.
And it kind of chews them up a little, but they still look like leaves. This thing, when it gets done, it looks like dirt. It like freaking masticates it. It just destroys it.
It's a cow.
Yeah. It's almost
Cow
worse
with
than-
balls.
It does clog a lot, but it's easy. It's a lot easier to unclog than the regular one.
What I really want is one of
Really
those.
hate to do groom lawns and get your leaves off your nice groom lawn, and here I am pushing it through the freaking woods.
Hey, what's up, Ricardo?
Well,
Welcome
have you
from
seen
Brazil.
like the ones that are a reverse leaf blower? They're like leaf suckers.
Yeah, that's what
The
this is.
vacuum,
The
It's a
vacuum.
leaf vac.
and then it puts it through the impeller and shreds the mulch out for you.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
Yeah, that's what I got here.
I want one.
This guy and his cool stuff.
Jeez, llama! Everyone else is hurting for money, and you're out there buying fancy leaf blowers.
It was
Yeah.
given to me. The dude came over. It's a guy I used to mountain bike with a lot, and I got all the tools, and he was having problems with
Man,
his crank.
now
I
I'm
was
just
mountain
picturing
biking.
Llama wearing one of those tight mountain biking outfits.
Llama,
No,
I just
Llama-
picturing llama doing
wore
physical
sweatpants when
activity.
He went mountain biking. He wasn't into it. I did wear bike shorts, but I always had sweatpants over them.
Hammock huggers.
There's a reason they put that diaper in them shorts, boy. It helps when you're out mountain biking to have that diaper in your shorts.
I wear sports
Anyway.
shorts, so I don't have to worry about that
He
nonsense.
came over and he cleared out his garage, and he had a couple of bikes he wanted fixed up so he could sell them. And I had to, had to true the wheels, and I got all the tools from way back from doing all that. I actually gave him one of my wheel trimming stands. He's like, dude, you need a leaf grinder. I'm like, yeah. He goes, well, I'm clearing out my garage. And I found one. You want it? I'm like, well, how much you want it for? He said, just come get the damn thing. I want it out of my garage. I'm like, all right. I
He
mean,
doesn't
these
have
things
leaves
are like,
anymore.
they're like a freaking $1,000 for a new one. I mean, this one's old. Here, I can show you a picture of it.
Seriously, where did I put my SD card?
I ate it.
In the printer.
It's not.
I ate it. I told you. Like, you're never going to find it again. It's in my belly.
I got to get a filament.
Well,
dryer.
I hope you enjoy
Yeah, my
SanDisk
screen there for
Ultra
just for a
because
minute.
that's what it was.
I love SanDisk cards. I just...
Yeah, but I have a more refined taste, so I prefer to eat the extremes and just use the ultras.
Oh. I got too many things running.
Yeah, but I have a more refined.
Yeah, you do.
Extreme.
There we go. Hit that shared screen that I got shown.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh
the
yeah, look
unit.
at that little guy.
Holy crap!
That
That's a-
thing,
That is not at all what I thought. I was
it
thinking of just like
Wow.
destroys leaves.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
better.
It's just
like
a leaf vac. It's just a leaf vac. It's a
fancy,
reverse
huh?
leaf blower. It's the same impeller as a
No,
leaf
my
blower.
leaf blower is a DeWalt 20-volt, like push
No,
leaves
I'm
around.
talking
Like,
a walk behind.
Yeah, that's a walk behind.
yeah,
How
that's
I was
simple
thinking
you,
more of like a
that just
backpack
gave
with a
horsepower
that
strap.
gave Forrest Gump a chubby.
how
It's only a
simple
3
you
horsepower motor. It's not even that
self-propel it
big.
and then make
It's
it
all
a
that
motor control.
bag in the back. Most
You're-
90% of the size of it is bag and duct work.
I don't know if I want to know about your bag, Llama.
That thing
Yeah.
destroy leaves.
Let's
I'm
keep
gonna
your
act-
bag
I'm gonna
out
try
of this
putting
conversation.
from
Reverse.
USB. This TFT has a USB connection.
It
I'm
does.
gonna try that.
I'm
Works
going to
pretty
print
okay.
that monkey butt banana hammer and send it to you, Jordan.
Monkey
What?
butt banana hammer.
Let me
It's
tell
on
you
the
Uh,
this,
floor. I found it.
in
Chris,
here
you
to-
should check out the
Grab
meme I
kudos,
just
Mike.
posted in the Discord. It's hilarious.
You and your memes.
It made me laugh.
You make me laugh.
How did they ever get the name meme?
That's a question that I often find myself asking.
Memorable entertainment or something like that, I think. Or
I always used to call it Mimi when it first came out.
Yeah.
Mems.
Mimi.
Nemesis.
Hey, Gus Gus.
Open up Discord just to go look.
We got Gus
What's he
Gus.
doing? Gus Gus. He's our new cat.
Gus Gus. Everyone's got cats.
I don't
Yeah,
necessarily want cats.
he's a new member of our family. He is
So-
a corn kitty.
You got your wife pregnant and made a cat? That's so weird.
Hmm. You know how hairy I am. This is obviously inevitable.
Yeah. Well, you're Italian, right?
Practice for the real
Yeah.
thing.
See?
it happens.
He's like
Yeah.
the weird thing about him is that we actually had him when he was a kitten. Back in the day, we tried to adopt him, but we also had an Australian Shepherd at the time, and the Aussie tried to eat him when he was a kitten, so we had to basically give him back to the foster family who we
Gotcha.
originally got him. But then we got pregnant. We had Savannah, and then our Australian Shepherd tried to eat Savannah, and obviously the Aussie had to go. And then this one came back because the family that he went to, I guess they ended up getting a divorce and neither one of them could take their cats. So they ended up going back to the same foster place. That foster place contacted us and was like, hey, you wouldn't by chance still want Gus?
David
And we were like-
Randolph.
I was like, give me my kitty.
My
What's up,
kid.
Dave?
And it's awesome because like this cat will literally let my almost 2-year-old daughter just lay on him.
Nice.
Oh, it Sir extrudes a lot.
Oh my gosh. Oscar's over here going like, is it normal when I did my 100mm test? I need to build a 100mm test into Marlin, so I'm going to do that. Hit a button, it extrudes 100mm of filament. I'm going to do
Done.
that.
Okay.
I think
Sorry,
I, did do
I love
that.
making custom menus. Like, I don't know if you've seen all the custom like menus and stuff I added to make.
I gotta dig around in your firmware and see what all you got hiding in there.
Don't dig
haven't-
around in there. There's creepy things, man.
Oh yeah, there's
I
creepy things.
haven't added that because I don't run my TFT in Marlin mode, so I don't see it.
Oh, you can add it to the firmware for the TFT. There's slots for custom stuff. You just have to.
Okay, hold on. Custom, disable steppers, initialize SD card, release
There's
SD
a section
card.
for like custom G codes or custom like when you compile the firmware, you'll find a section to add it. It's at the very bottom of the firmware if you compiled it yourself.
So I went back to your GitHub.
Yeah.
And I went to the TFT section
Yes.
and I downloaded the latest one and uploaded it. This one uploaded fine.
Nice.
It still looks like the unified material. So I don't know if it's the right one or not, but yeah, I've got custom and then the G code just lets you send G code.
Yeah, I haven't added them yet, but that's my next thing is to add them to that. So the TFT has the custom stuff too.
Have you
So I don't-
ran into the issue with the TFT anytime I leave an SD card in it with anything on it, like anything at all, even just a G-code file, if the printer reboots, it'll come up and go invalid firmware or something like that.
Huh.
Which TFT model?
35 E version 3.
Is it 3 or 2?
It's
a 3?
3,
It's a 3.
I think. Yeah, it's a 3.
It's got the encoder wheel then too, then, right?
Cabiness.
Yeah, it's got the
Yeah.
encoder wheel,
Yeah.
which is why I don't have the other cables hooked up to it, because for some odd reason, every time I try to turn the encoder wheel, it resets the stinking LCD. So there's some kind of wonk out pin out that I need to figure out.
Yeah, the wires are flipped.
I know.
I gotta post them somewhere.
I ended up, since I'm still using the Prusa cables, I ended up cutting the back
The key, yeah, the little keys
key
off.
and flipping the cables, because the dang thing wouldn't even power on when they were in there correctly.
Yep.
So after I flipped them, that's now when I'm running into the encoder issue. So if they're plugged in correctly, quote unquote, I'll sit there and I'll like turn the encoder. It'll just blip the screen and it'll reboot.
Usually that's like the resets in the wrong spot.
That's a what?
Usually that's the reset in the wrong spot. So the other cable might actually be the right way. So one of them, I'll have to show you the picture, because it's like
It shouldn't be that way, though,
only one of
because
them flips. The other one stays the same, and then because one actually powers the screen and the text, and the other one does the encoder, reset, whatever.
Yeah.
And if they're in the wrong spot, that means something that you do might hit reset because they're in the wires are flipped. So
that makes sense.
But also remember too, is just because it's not supposed to be that way doesn't mean Big Tree didn't do it that way.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. It's like they don't make perfect stuff all the time.
No,
Well,
I mean,
But I will say, like, when I did,
they're probably the
screens
leader
and I
right now
tested them,
in boards.
The thing is, though, is when I was doing my initial testing, this was before I applied any 12-volt power. I was just using the 5-volt USB bus.
yeah,
And I was just doing initial testing and updating firmware of the board and of the TFT. And I was using the cables that came with the TFT, and it worked perfectly. And it actually worked in Marlin mode, so I could get the emulator going.
Yeah.
But using the Prusa cables, even with them flipped from the standard Prusa orientation.
because I think only one of them flips, and I forget if it's EXP1 or EXP2.
But that's the thing, is that how would I be able? Because the cables that came with the kit are verbatim. They're the same.
Sort of. I think it's based on that red line.
Yeah.
So if you look at, I don't know. Like, I'll have to take a look. I know I had to flip one and not the other on some.
That's
So.
the thing I'm wondering though about that though is because if it was like you have to make sure that this cable goes into EXP1. Oh well. I don't know, because they're both keyed the same.
Yeah.
And both cables are the same that came in the kit. Like, it doesn't say this is EXP1 cable and this is EXP2 cable. So, in theory, I should just be able to do the same thing with my Prusa cables and flip both of them. In theory.
You'd think, but I don't think the Prusa ones are the same.
And theories
They're
never
marked.
work.
Remember, they're marked 1 and 2 on the Prusa cables.
They are, but they're still the same because I built these.
Oh, nice.
Do you think that screen that's coming my way, Chris, will work on this Duet?
No.
The
Duet supports like one screen.
No, it's this one. This says it'll do.
Yeah,
like
it'll work with the
12-860.
It'll work with 12864, but it won't work with anything else. Like
you can use the Duet, the 5 or the 7-inch screens that they offer,
or the 3064.
Yeah, 12864.
Yeah, I've got the 5-inch on my rail core. It's a nice screen. It's nice to have handy there.
Even though I do everything through like Octoprint right now, I still want screens or stuff on it because it's good to be able to just look at it and see what's going on. Or if like say my Pi goes down or something, at least I can still run the systems with just I've got screens, I can touch buttons and
Well, that's like the thing with the Duet is like their front end interface. If you get the Duet Wi-Fi or the Duet with the Ethernet, their front end interface is really, really nice. Like I had Octoprint on there for like a hot second before I was like, nah, I'm good. So now I just use the front end on the Duet.
Yeah.
However, I do have a Pi set up to basically all it is a webcam Pi, so it can stream RTSP to the Duet controller, and so you can see the webcam feed inside the Duet's interface because it doesn't support that natively.
Right.
So you can just stand up an Octoprint instance, which is super easy. Plug in a webcam, go and get the webcam stream link, and then there's a spot in the settings for the Duet Wi-Fi to put that
You
in
just
there.
plug that URL in, and away you go.
And away you go. And that's all you have to do.
I'm running Octofarm right now.
Yeah.
Octofarm.
I was
Octofarm
looking
is
at that.
good.
But when all this PPE stuff came up, I was like, I need to get like a better management solution for groups.
It's already changed and gotten better in the past like 2 weeks since I started it.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, David
really
Randolph's
coming
on the
along with
channel?
Oh yeah.
I guess
He's a
I can bring
lurker.
my computer closer to me now, since I'm not using it as a camera.
You can do anything you want.
So could you use Duet and Wisecam? So yes, if you did the Wisecam firmware hack to where it produced an RTSP stream, you could definitely use a Wisecam with Duet.
Did that.
But it does require the hack.
Not with the
Do you want to see my farm, Chris? It's a hobby farm with drunken horses.
Ooh.
So there's all
Pretty.
all 5 printers running, all connected. It's telling you the lead times on each one. Total heat output from the hot ends, total heat output from the print beds, cumulative time remaining, and everything
It's
is
so
all
nice
there.
that they're like catching up to Repetier.
And then you can go into the like monitoring system. There is a panel one where if you had webcams,
Let go.
you'd have webcam interfaces all through here
For your chatterbait.
to see what's going on. Yeah,
Chatterbait.
basically chatterbait. There is just a straight camera view if you needed just that.
You can get your voyeur on.
But what's awesome about this is when it's done, you just click play again. Like there's no, I don't know. It seems pretty simple to me.
I like it.
Yep, you
Well,
save
it's
a
not
crap
just
ton of
me, but I
pieces
only
in
have-
one pie.
I only have 2 printers at the moment, so
I have
it works good.
2 pies, 8 instances, 6 printers running on them currently.
Well,
Oh,
if
snap.
this weekend goes well, I might add in the 3rd printer to my collection. I gotta see. I gotta see if I can arrange some things.
Yeah.
I just have one of
I
my
think
Apple.
on my end I can arrange it. I just got to make sure that things are good on the other party's end.
Party.
Hey Chris,
Yo, what up, G?
any idea why my setup wouldn't be saving baby step settings?
Okay. When you made the firmware, did you set baby steps to be hold on, let me find the exact line of code. Let me open up an instance. Where's VS Code? I'll tell you the exact line. I'm not Chris Riley good at this stuff yet, but I know what I'm looking for.
Well, Chris Riley lives up the street from me, so if I need to, I can go up there and harass him.
I had to harass him the
on
other
the
day
door.
about the Octofarm thing so it turns out because Octofarm, I'm just running it on my Windows computer. It's not a real startup process.
Line
Yeah.
1493 in configuration advanced.h. You need to enable that. If
It's not enabled?
No, you have to enable that. If it's not enabled, then you're gonna have issues.
Mother.
You gotta go.
Okay.
You got to go and install the additional thing in Windows to tell it.
So
to
yeah, no, but I did
active
that.
the
But
service.
when it restarts the computer, that's fine. But
Uh-huh.
if the computer goes to sleep, it does
Oh.
not restart the instance.
Ah,
So what I have to do is go into command line, channel into the folder,
yeah.
PM2 restart app.js, and then it's fine.
Wait, you
There's
can't set
no-
it up as a system process?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not a real system. Like you can do it
I
for
don't remember.
reboots, but it's not a real system process because it's like emulated through something, I guess.
Yeah, I forget what it is that it uses, but yeah, it emulates something.
Well, it's like through Mongo or I don't know enough about it.
Yeah.
All I know is
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Riley said, "Yeah, that probably won't work on just idle sleep," and I said, "Okay, I'll just restart it every time then."
Yeah, make it work for now.
Somebody will come along with it later. Or the big thing is people are trying to get it to be working on a Pi image natively without using Docker.
Yeah, so just
Yeah.
get Repetier server. Y'all and your freaking Octoprint that crashes all the time and causes bad printing issues for everyone, or you can get a thing that works.
You know,
I've never had issues with
Octoprint.
Octoprint.
Have you literally gone to the Octoprint thing? Like, it's like thousands of people going like, why are my prints worse? Why is this? Why is that?
Yeah,
It's
because
just
it's
like-
easy to complain. It's the
No, it literally has issues. Like there's been like numerous. Like I don't like Tim, but he did that video on like the main issue with Octoprint and how it handles files, and it's literally an issue with Octoprint. Like I love Gina and all the work that she does, but she's a stubborn lady, and like there's certain things that just don't work, and she doesn't fix them. Like they
How
don't
many
get
king
fixed.
sheets am I going to kill before I get this right?
43.
That's
43.
hard on the on my
42,
wallet.
and thanks for all the fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is Thursday. I never did get the hang of Thursdays.
But like if you have a 32-bit board, Octoprint shouldn't be an issue. It's just heavy right now, and making an instance for every single printer is just
That is
Like,
kind of a pain in the butt.
it's
That's
like,
why
really, like
yeah.
you guys haven't figured out how to like make it one instance and connect multiple printers. Like that's
it's time to start
And making
reaching
it multiple
into,
instances is I've done it so many times now following Chris Riley's video. I just have the video playing in the background while I'm literally copying and pasting his
Yeah.
stuff
his
in.
code,
I can
yeah.
get 4 instances set up on a Pi in like 20 minutes.
yeah. Or you can just install it and it just does it, and you can put up to 4 printers on it. Like I'm still
Yeah.
like not fathoming the like why it can't just accept a USB webcam. Like why can't I just plug in a USB webcam and it go, oh, there's a USB webcam plugged in. Can I use this as a webcam? Sure. Nope.
Yeah.
I got to edit files. Like the touchscreen interface is freaking garbage. Like this is the 21st century. We all don't have one Pi on each printer, and that's the way that Octoprint is set up. Is one Pi per printer.
Yeah.
Wait, we don't? Because that's how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Well,
That's,
it's,
I don't got
it's-
that kind of money.
That's how it's meant to be. It's not how we
Yeah.
necessarily
I don't
use it.
have Pi money. I'm not
Yeah.
rolling in pie. I'm eating pie. I'm fat, but I'm not rolling in pie.
I'm all about the pie,
I wish I was
but
rolling
I'm
in
not
pies.
buying pie.
Baked goods are my homie.
But that's just like my big complaint with it is like that's why I had to leave Octoprint. Like these are all great new features, but it's like these things have been around in other programs for like 4
You know,
years.
it's a USB-A to USB-A cable rather than buy one for $6 on Amazon and wait 3 weeks. I am making one out of 2 mice that were just sitting there collecting dust at the school.
Normal.
So just repurposing one item to make another because that's what tinkerers do, or makers, as some people like to label us.
Makers.
I just
What
say
if-
we're
What have I ever
we're-
made?
sometimes we're stingy
Trouble?
assholes.
A
I say
mess?
we're
This is true.
Yeah, I just say we're stingy.
Hey, my
Oh,
desk is actually pretty clean for once.
Mine is
Pretty
not.
sure, sounds lame.
Not by any stretch of the imagination. Where did you
Damn
say that
tinker.
was in config advanced?
Line
Thanks,
100,
Anchors.
1,000 and
Can't think of
1,493 to find baby step Z probe offset. It combines
sounds
baby
like a
stepping with
company
forcing
handbag.
it to save to Z probe offset. If you don't
Fine,
enable
baby
that,
setting.
it will go,
no
hey,
baby offset. or
baby
no
stepping is
baby
only per print, kind of like how it does for
Sure.
Duet, where it doesn't combine it.
Okay, I've got define baby step Z probe offset defined. Enable baby step Z probe offset.
Then it should work. And that's a should,
So-
not a.
Maybe I'll.
It's got a question mark at the end.
Need you to
Why?
attention, sir.
Like a soft question mark, right?
You
Yeah.
stay right there. You're fine.
I don't think the mesh bed.
I'm gonna do
looks
this the lead
crazy.
videos way.
Are you using UBL or ABL?
UBL.
ABO.
So when you're using ABL,
This is UBL.
No, he's using
Oh.
UBL. Sorry, I
Oh.
chimed in with ABL being a wise ass. My bad.
Okay.
Your head is talking to you.
Are you having an issue where like one side is always off?
Yeah.
So there's a known bug. I sent the info to Mr. Keith over here, and he can't reproduce it, but a bunch of people in the our Discord that are doing this have noticed that. So some people switched to just going back to ABL for now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not experiencing the issue, but what I've found that helps if you do have the issue, thanks to Lord Nibbler, is to run UBL twice and then
Really?
run a G29 J1 in your start G codes. That way it does the tilt. Apparently doing it twice does a better job. I don't know why. Like there's a huge like bug list right now on it. And if you want, you can go back to 2.04.4 and everything works great. So it's just apparently a bug in the newest firmware. Just no one's been able to confirm it besides like 100 people.
Am I confused in thinking that lately that with the 2.0 branch, there's no longer like stable and like thing? He's just like they're just pushing it right
They
away with
are.
all the bugs.
Yeah, they're just pushing bug fix too quickly.
Well, it's not bug fix though. It's like, oh, we've gone to 5.4 now, and it's like, but 5.4 wasn't working. Like, what happened to 5.3? Like,
yeah, it's become like that. I don't know why they're pushing to push updates so quickly, but
yeah,
they are.
And like, and it seems like every time you go get the latest version of Marlin, it's not like it used to be, which was the latest stable version of Marlin, or you could choose the developer version.
Yeah, there's supposedly what you're getting when you go to like regular
Mr.
firmware
Vince.
is the stable branch, but I don't consider them stable. I consider them let someone else see if there's bugs in it. If they're not having issues, then go ahead. Like
No,
I wait 2 weeks now before I
No, but
swap
like
to
if I
new.
go to marlinfirmware.org and I type in download and I go into Marlin, I should be getting like version 2.3, like 2.3 maybe.
Yeah, and there is.
No,
And
but
there's
that should be
also
the
a bug fix.
But that should be the
Oh,
first
they're
link. It
behind
shouldn't
the-
be you click it,
the
you just click
Chromebook
download,
thing
you get the
workers.
latest updated version.
Gotcha.
They because it used to be you could choose that stable
And
version
then pull it this
or
way a little bit.
the nightlies or whatever
Mhm.
it was, right?
Yeah, there's a nightly build, there's a bug
If
fix,
it
and
won't
then
go,
there's
don't
the
worry
stable
about it. That's all
branch.
further I need.
Yeah, but the stable branch isn't stable, so I don't know what they're doing.
So wait, you're saying run J1 after the mesh instead of before the mesh?
Yeah, you always want to do tilt after the mesh.
Keith,
Well,
get out
no,
of here
no.
with your
Well, you add it to your
206.
start G code. So basically, what you're going to do is you're going to do 2 of the UBLs. Like you're going to run the UBL, then you'll run UBL again, and then you'll save everything. And then when you in your start G code after G28, do a G29 J1.
Huh.
And that J1 will do 3 probe points. It'll do left corner, left front, right front, and then center back, and it'll just tilt the mesh to the bed.
Okay.
And that's been what's working for people that have had this bug. I don't know why. It's like apparently like the first mesh you do is messed up, and then the second one is correct. I don't know why. Like don't ask me
Really
these questions.
Bastard.
My only prior experience with UBLs on the rail core, which has,
Yeah, meshes that you save.
yeah. So it's that, and it's got 3 lead screws for the Z, so it literally tilts the bed.
Yeah, and you do have
Careful,
that
hot.
in
See how it's glowing?
the
There we go.
SKR build. So if you do the build that I have, you have 2 Z motors
Yeah,
independent. So
that's
you
what
can
I've got.
run a G20 something and G34.
Look at the little
It'll
twisty dial on
probe
the side.
left to the
Just click on
motor
there,
and the
so-
right motor, and then balance the gantry
Twisty
to the
Damn,
bed.
Chinese
doing.
crap, man.
So that's
Twisty
what I
Chinese
thought you
crap.
meant with running the J1.
No, the J1 just tilts the mesh. So what it's going to do is it's going to measure the tilt of the bed because the bed might have a slight angle to it. So you're leveling your gantry to only the X plane, so only one
Yeah.
plane. And this fixes the skew. Like if there's like a skew to the bed at all, this will fix
Okay.
that planar
The
skew.
G34 guarantees parallel to the gantry to the bed.
Keith,
Yeah,
Yes.
but only
So
in one axis.
Yeah.
yeah, that's only an X.
Yeah. And then the
so
J1 will probe 3 points, then take that mesh that you probed and then
What
tilt
about-
the mesh depending on like
What about J2?
J2 will do 4 points. So it'll do
Yeah, that's what I've got set up right now. Is the 4 point.
Okay, just making sure you have that.
Yeah.
Do you have to
Like,
enable that in the firmware? Like, can I just
No.
run that on my own thing?
Yeah, if you have if you have ABL installed.
I got a
Or
BL
UBL.
touch on there. Oh,
You have-
UBL.
You have to have UBL for the tilt.
Okay.
That's why UBL is so cool. Like, it's supposed to fix all the issues, but there's a bug right now, and it's annoying. Like,
Yeah.
Listen, man. Which Marlin is okay? Which version?
2.0.4.4 is like the
The
most stable one that I've ever used. Like, there's some things that I like in 2.0.5.3 that I don't know if I want to get rid of because they fix some things that I like that they
But
fixed.
like, if you go to the I just went to the down because Keith's like, oh, you still get both on Marlin firmware. So I went to the download thing, and it says latest version.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Previous release is 1.1.9.
For 8-bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
for the old Marlin.
8-bit boards use the one.
I know, but I'm saying
And you
then
can
it,
do
like,
it on 2.
then
but
by
they
the time you
still-
get to the nightly, it comes down to like the bug fix. But like,
Download has latest release 2.0.5.3.
which isn't stable.
Well, no, that is the stable branch. That's the latest stable branch to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's a
Just
previous release, which is the old stuff, supports, Arduino and using what's that thing called? That older software that we did everything in. And then you have older releases, and then you
Arduino
go back to
IDE?
the nightly builds, and you've got bug fix, developmental, and an
Arduino
older
IDE.
bug fix for 1.1.9.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
it
think
was-
that they really should have, like, when you look at the previous one, like, it should just be, like you said, like 1 or 2 behind, and you have to click a button to get to the next fancier one,
Yeah.
not
will
the other
say-
way around.
What they really should do is make a stable branch that they don't fuck with for a while, and then there's like the developmental build, and then there's the bug fix build.
Yes.
Like, there needs to be 3 branches. One that
Like,
this
monthly.
This version is like, we don't fuck with it. It's stable. If you download this thing, all the things should work. Here's the one with the new features. We don't know if it's completely stable. It might be kind of buggy. And then this is the one where we're fixing that one. And then once
So,
it
like,
hits a end stop, like, don't release a 2.0.
Like, do like a monthly drop or something. So, like,
Well, there
You've
should
had
be
time.
RCs, release candidates. You know?
Well,
That
yeah,
have
they are,
new-
that's what the nightly builds are supposedly. Like the
yeah.
bug fix
but-
are your RCs.
Nightly, yeah.
But the stable branch has been more of an RC lately.
Yeah, which is
But I mean,
really difficult.
that's been with a lot of printers, unfortunately. Like, even
but
the
even
Prusa
like
ones,
before
like,
this
some of the
2.0,
releases
it
have
was
been
always
RC.
like you could go to you could watch any of the videos and
Hey,
someone
what's
say,
up,
"Oh,
Mixed
go to Marlin and download it," and it was always 119 or something like that. Like that was what was there, or 118. Like that was always there. Now it's like you watch a video and it says, "Go here and download this version," and that version doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, you can always go to the GitHub and download the older versions.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of older versions.
Uh-oh.
Way to go, Dan.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a jerk of a 4-legged furball.
That's what- That's what happens when you're up there having side conversations with other people in other rooms while we're all trying to have a
I'm
conversation down
sitting
here.
right here listening. He is just hanging out. That's my my other son. That's my son from another mother father kind of a deal.
so
Nice.
Christopher,
You know.
when you run it, when you
Yeah,
run
I
a
do.
UBL,
Yes.
what
Yeah, it's easier to do this way.
commands do you invoke to do the UBL?
Stand up.
If you want to know the exact commands, I have them
I want your
stored
beard,
on
bro.
my firmware.
Hold this.
Because I made a custom
Thank you.
command that runs UBL, so I don't have to do anything. It just runs UBL, does everything for me. Like, basically, like how Prusa has a live Z thing.
Yeah.
This thing just does the probing, does all the
So what
P3
is-
stuff, and then does everything else for me. I don't have to do it. I just hit a button and it does it all for me.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
mean, I built that into an Octoprint custom command.
Nice.
So because I don't have the Marlin side, but like I said, I'm running into some issues. So I want to make sure that because really the Marlin 2.0 UBL command structure versus like the Duet command structure,
Yeah.
it's like French and not French.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me see here.
So what
right
I
now-
have in mine, if I scroll down here,
G28, G29P1, G29P3T, G29T, G29S1, G29F10, G29A, M500.
So I have G28 home. I
Uh-huh.
have move nozzle. So it just says G28, but my safety home is at X50, Y50.
Yeah.
I have a G1 X0, Y0 that homes correctly. Then I have set bed temp to 65 degrees Celsius. It waits for bed temp to hit. It then does a G29P1, a G29P3, and then a G29S1, and then a G29A to activate the UBL.
Yep.
And then a G29F10 to enable a 10 millimeter fade height. And then an M500 to store, an M140 S0 to disable the heater, and then a command that just basically says mesh saved into slot 1. So that way you know it's saved into slot 1. And then I have UBL set up step 2, which does a home, and it sets the nozzle to Z equals 0. You take a piece of paper and you lower it down until it touches the paper using the manual Z offset, and that gets you really damn close to your thing. And then UBL step 3, where it just stores everything into, so basically just automated. You click 1, runs the UBL, click the number 2 to set your Z height off a piece of paper, then a click 3 to store all the EEPROM.
So basically, you're saying run that entire sequence twice?
Yes, run the first sequence, the actual UBL bed meshings part, just the mesh part.
The G29P1?
Yeah.
Run that twice?
Yep.
So like one, and then right after that the other?
Yep, and you can do that in your code. So you just run it once, then run it twice. So.
Okay, so that would roughly be G29P1. Should I home after that and then do it again, or just?
Yeah, I would home, because there's no home option in. You want to home, and you also want to move it to. So you do a G28, and then you do an X0, Y0, an G1 X0, Y0 to go to 0 again. So.
Okay, so G28.
Home is very comfortable. Always go home.
Yep.
Y0. G28, G1, X0, Y0, G29P1, G28, G1, X0, Y0, G29P1.
Here you go. I'm going to send you my script.
G29P3, G29S1, G29A, G29F, M500.
Yeah, so I just posted in the main chat, like the group, the actual YouTube chat, the link to my commands, so you can actually just look at a text file with my commands. So I've got the same Z calibration Prusa uses, little pattern. I built that into it. I got a nozzle change one where it moves the nozzle to 100, or moves the extruder to 140 millimeters, and then heats to 275.
Oh wait, I got all these.
Yeah.
Because I pulled down your entire Git, so.
Well, it's on another Git. Oh, you copy my entire Git, all the repositories, because it's in a different repository.
Yeah, I pulled this. I have this.
Yeah. Nice.
He slid so far into your Git you didn't even notice.
Pretty much.
I basically went to the root of the entire thing and just got everything.
Yeah.
That's. I have a bad habit of doing that with Gits and filling up hard drives.
It's whatever.
He actually also managed to snag Chris's porn collection.
Yeah, that's what's in my Git right now.
It's in the side Git.
Oh yeah. Now I can install a few parts now.
Ooh, what are you putting on? What are you putting on?
Oh, I'm putting a Hemera on this one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
It is seriously an amazing extruder.
Hemera
I love it.
with a volcano.
Freaking love that thing.
I am on both ends of the field. I really like it, and then I'm like, you guys really screwed up big time on this.
There's room for 2.0. I 100%. There's room.
I wouldn't even release it if there's that. Like, I'm immediately when I looked at it, I'm like, there's room for improvement. Like, y'all didn't fix like my main issues with a hot end, but it's cool. It works.
I gotta say, the one thing that I'm a little bummed about with it is the non-standard heat break.
Oh, well, of course they had to make it super tiny.
Yeah, but if that one if I
You
go to
shear
do a
that
change
thing,
and
that's
break
a-
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Not
gotta
a fan of
find. Just the other thing is right now, you can't like in Canada, you can't find a Hemera anywhere, like to buy.
You can't find
Like,
them in America either. They're
no, they're like you can't find them anywhere to shake. Like, so I want to get a few spare parts.
you can shake
Just
a
so that
tree
if
and
they-
one might fall out faster. Just saying.
I don't know.
Just
I'm
don't
trying to
shake a
some
baby.
spare parts.
Yeah, don't shake a baby. No, I'm making an Animal Crossing reference.
Oh,
I don't understand your crossing of animals.
Yeah, I don't either, but that's
I
okay.
don't. I don't. I have lots of friends who play it. I've never played Animal Crossing.
You guys are just missing out on the world.
I sold my Switch a while back.
You're
Ooh,
missing
they
out
have
on
them.
who has them.
Oh, 3D Printing Canada has the heat breaks,
Oh, nice.
but they're
So
$20 a
does-
piece.
So does no Josh
Yeah.
doesn't have them.
Josh has them.
He
He
breaks for
might.
the Hemera.
He's got all the parts for Hemera. That's where I got all my spare parts. Because the
Oh,
minute I
nice.
looked at that, I got my first one. I bought a new heat brake and something else because I
Yeah, but
I
since
break
then,
that heat brake.
there's been a lot of changes, Llama. The world kind
Yeah, I
of
know.
upside
I
down.
think he sent all that crap back.
And what's funny is I love that Hemera's decided to go with the same heat break paste that Slice uses. So they went for the full boron nitride paste. That was
Well,
cute.
didn't they use that before, or did they just use
No.
a regular heat transfer?
They use the silver style
Wait,
gross
really?
stuff.
Is that what that goo is up here that's sitting on my keyboard, probably leaking everywhere?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I just used the boron
you-
nitride that I had left over from.
yeah. I think
I got
used
the
some-
full syringe from Slice.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got a
I want
couple
to
of
use
them.
that too. It definitely makes a difference.
Oh yeah,
I put it on like every. So I put it on the
I put on
temp
toast.
part, the heater
I put
part,
that shit
and,
on everything.
toast.
I put that shit on everything.
It's the Frank's Red Hot sauce of creams.
Oh gosh.
The Frank's Red sauce.
I guess up here that would be the sriracha. We put sriracha on everything.
Well, yeah. I mean, I put sriracha on my. I made what were those things called? With the
Tacos?
hash browns on the bottom, and then like your egg scrambler on top. They sell them at diners all the time. I made one of those today for breakfast. So
Isn't that just called a hash?
skillet, a skillet. I made a skillet.
Skillet.
A
Did you
skillet.
use a nice little tiny cast iron skillet boat
No, I put it on
thing?
a plate because screw that nonsense. I just want a plate. Just give me a gosh darn plate.
I do really enjoy like over easy eggs on a skillet because you just bust into it and you get like the sauce of egg and oh, it's good.
Yep, that's what I did. Over easy.
So
Ooh.
yeah, like you're talking about making an orange bear.
Yep.
This thing's gonna become the Zestinator 5000.
Zestinator 5000. All I know is that I'm going to love putting another mosquito on a printer. I'm so excited to have my third
I
mosquito.
love Mike. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's Brian Vines.
Mr. BBD himself.
Brian Vines. Hello, sir.
Finally decided to show up.
Yeah.
He was working out.
He was on,
always
he was
working
on
out.
the elliptical again, getting his elliptical on.
He's got to look good in his BVDs.
You know, he's home alone all the time. He should just use his, lover as an elliptical.
I knew a kid that happened to. They made a documentary about him.
The guy that was always on a treadmill.
No, kid Home Alone.
Oh yeah. I mowed the yard today. What? Is that what you call it out in your land? Mowing the yard? Yeah.
No
I
trimming
really
the
need to
bushes.
So this thing still has the 2.5 prints on it.
Yeah.
So it still has like all the stuff for the end stops and all that, which I don't need anymore.
Exactly.
It means that my bed now goes all the way back.
Yep.
Which is kind of problematic because it's trying to do its prime line on the bed beneath.
Mm.
So I'm just going to sweep that up a bit. And that little adapter that he made for the Hemera that goes on the front bracket to keep it from hitting the pin on the back.
Yeah.
So I've currently got that on my ZX. Now Well, it is touching the Z. It's on my X-axis, so that it goes over and when it homes, it actually homes it to where it's on the bed, or it's
Nice.
printing out in midair.
Yeah, once I get this all set up, I'll be able to set the offsets, so that way it's correct. That way you don't
Yeah,
have to do any additional stuff.
I
Yeah,
really like with the Hemera, like all the different, like the places you can just mount crap to it.
Yeah, with the really crappy mounting setup that it has, yeah, that's really cool.
Yes. The narrow flanges that could have been better. They could have just tapped the bodies and been
Could
done
have
with
just tapped the bodies instead of putting T-nuts in it. I'm just
Yeah.
throwing that out there for the world.
Oh,
You mean
I've said it before.
the areas where you use a bolt that's 1 millimeter too long and it breaks the whole thing.
A half a millimeter too long and you're dinked.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the number one issue, I think, with the construction is that stupid T-nut is.
Yeah.
The concept of mounting it that way is awesome. The using of a T-nut and not just threading, like you guys are saying, is just stupid to me.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
I
you
can-
look at the last design with like the arrow. We had no mount positions on that.
Yeah.
So getting a part cooling fan on the arrow was like tantamount to impossible.
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta just glue it to the side of the body and be done with it.
Pretty much. Just get a rubber band and just go around
So-
a couple of times.
I don't know. You were gone for a while there, Joe Mike, when I did my Hemera. So I actually have a breakout board for like the Cat 6 wiring that goes to it
Yeah.
on the back end of it.
Nice.
So I made like an L bracket essentially that comes up to the top two section nuts on the front,
Uh-huh.
the fans on the bottom two nuts, and my breakout board sits on the ass end of the thing. Then on the back, I've got the 3 holes mounted for the. I'm using almost every single hole on that thing.
What printer is it mounted on?
It is mounted on a custom hodgepodgery.
Hey, now
Okay.
that's a claimed
Does that
name
charge
for
by the
another
hour?
printer.
That's a freaking.
It is mounted on what once was a G-Tech A30.
Gotcha. Okay. Because like
So
Great.
picture a CR10 style carriage.
yeah. So like Gregory, he like wraps the entire thing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful anamorphous
It's like Venom.
blob.
Yeah, you can't tell what's in there. Like it's
Yeah.
just
So there's not a whole lot of. I mean, there's like 2 mounting spots on the back that are still kind of available for use, but you have about maybe a finger's width of clearance between that and the smooth rod.
right. Well, that was purpose built, right? I
Probably.
basically built my
Oh yeah, the
frame
whole thing's
myself.
purpose-built. Yeah.
Like because I figured, okay, I got to get this Hemera slapped onto this carriage somehow. So I found an adapter, then I modified it, and then I made a new adapter. And then I'm like, well, I want to mount this little breakout board on there. So then I made an adapter and I modified it, and then put a Prusa style fan duct on there because I thought, hey, why not?
I'm just excited
I
for
mean,
the
I'm-
next Bondtech extruder. Yeah, we don't have to complain as much.
I'm wanting to get a BL Touch on this thing.
Oh, on the Hemera? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on this iteration of it.
It was fun putting. I finally removed the last BL Touch I had on a printer. It's because I switched it to a BMG extruder that for a mosquito because I really want to put the mosquito on it. I'm so
Mhm.
tired of V6s.
Yeah, V6s are. I mean, it's a good go-to hot end, but like my original bear, the blue bear, is running the BMG with the slice mosquito, and it's the actual BMG for the slice mosquito, so it actually does the true mount instead of having to use the groove mount adapter.
I love that T-mount.
Yeah, so it's nice.
You're welcome, by the way. I had them add that little groove to hold the whole frame in, so when you change the nozzles, it doesn't bend or twist. I was like, yeah, I did something in helping.
What do you mean it has a little thing? The little nipples?
No, so it's got grooves, so the sides of that, because they have a perfect rectangular
Mhm.
heat sink.
Yes.
I had them groove out a channel, so that way when you clamp the 2 ends together, it actually holds the whole hot end. So it has a T-mount, but it also holds the entire hot end. So
Ah,
when you do a
'cause-
cold nozzle swap,
This
It's
fun little.
added
rigidity.
stability
Yeah.
and rigidity.
This thing's like, it's so pretty. I don't even want to put it on anything.
I love the new SLS they're using now too. They upgraded their SLS printing, so like their new hot ends are even stiffer.
What I like how they switched out their press fit
What's up, Sean Butler?
PTFE coupler to the threaded kind.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
I hate
way
press fit.
better.
the press fit in my rail core, that one just came
So,
out one day. Just
Somebody was asking me, somebody messaged me the other day and they're like, hey, do you know how to fix this, like how to fix this nipple that came out of my Bondtech? And I was like, I don't know,
I know how to fix
but
your
let's
nipple.
go learn together. So I went to the BMG site and it's like, carve it out with a screwdriver, put a new one
Yeah.
in with a dab of glue and you're good. And I was like, oh, well, shit, that's easy. But the new ones are all threaded.
Yep, you can just pop it off.
Yeah.
different one on.
engineering.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing, like, the feel
Swedish
of it.
technology, baby.
Yeah. That's a low tech solution, which sometimes that's the best solution.
Yep.
Some
Well,
super glue and some force.
The thing is these fittings are not indestructible. Like, I just had last night at 4:00 in the morning, I came in my room and I had like just a pile of spaghetti coming off the side of the printer because the little teeth blew out of a coupler.
Oof.
They don't last forever.
No, those Creality ones especially. With
This
the little
was-
plastic thing on it.
Yeah, this wasn't
they
the Creality
die.
one, but it was a better version, like a better one. I don't think it was. It's got a Capricorn one now, but I don't think it was a Capricorn
That's
one
the
before.
other issue. People swap to Capricorn, and the outside diameter isn't 4 millimeters. The outside diameter is like just under 4. So when you put it in one of those couplers, it pops out. Like, I also don't understand the love of Capricorn. It's overpriced, like odd tubing sizes. 'Cause
Have you
people are
played
like,
around with the all metal PTFE coupling yet? I saw
which
that the other day when it was like, it's literally all metal. There's not even the little push button on the top, metal.
Oh no.
I'll see if I can find it for you.
RC wants to know if Joe Mike is a rail core nut.
Am I a rail core nut?
Some kind of nut.
I think it would depend on your definition of a nut. I mean, I really like the rail core, and I think it's
Mine's 1.99.
How much?
1.99 or 3.99.
Yeah,
me.
it's just under 4.
I think it's a great printer. I think it's a great platform. That's just improving. So I mean, I think it has its place in the world of 3D printing, especially in the kit realm. It's one of probably the best kits you can get, although it's pricey. But
Yeah,
and it takes about a year to build.
but it is the king of kits for a reason. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I wouldn't consider myself a nut is because I have seen railcore nuts, the true devout, who are the ones who like do the full aluminum upgrades on every single piece that can be upgraded to aluminum.
No, thank
And I just, for me, everything else, the HDPE is fine, and like all I really did was upgrade the belts to gates and the idlers to the magnums.
Let's see.
And for me, that's good enough.
Skyrim, there's a link in the description. I actually put links in the description this time. So there's a link to my GitHub. You want to go to Greg Saunders' GitHub. It's right underneath mine. So you'll see my GitHub. You'll see a Greg Son GitHub. That one will have all the bear parts, like this whole project, directions on how to do it.
yeah, he's the bear man.
He is. The
I
bear
just build
master.
them and promote them because I prefer building my own frame and putting my own printer together how I see fit versus buying a kit anymore. Buying like a pre-made printer anymore, I guess I should say.
Keith's asking about the Voron. What do you think of that?
I want to build a Voron. I also want to build one of the Rat Rig, whatever their thing is, their cube. I also want to build a all kinds of stuff. Like
Yes.
An exocube.
Yes.
there's very few printers
Sure.
I hate. There's a lot of printers I would never build. Wow, someone said butthole.
Yeah, who do you think it was? Come on now. In my house,
It came from you.
it would be Little Miss Lulu.
Little Miss Mouthy Lulu.
Yes. The mouth of the kind of the Midwest, I guess.
Mouth of the
Yeah.
South.
Well,
Lulu
then
May
some.
lips.
The Voron is an interesting.
Yeah, Voron has some really cool features, I gotta admit. Like, when I see the Voron, and I'm like, man.
You want
Like,
some chicken strips?
No, I don't. It's cool because you're Chris right now. So when you talk, your voice comes out of Chris's head. See right
Yeah.
here? So you go ahead and talk because you sound like Chris and they can hear you because you know your voice carries.
Oh, yeah.
And just like that, she gone.
Did you see that RTX software, whatever that Barnacules was playing with the other day?
Yes, oh no, I'm not saying
I mean,
yes
I
to you.
heard
no, no,
the stuff, but I
RC.
didn't actually look into it.
So
do
I
have
looked
that.
into it. You need to have a specific, like you need to have the RTX NVIDIA
I'm gonna mute my mic.
driver, like the video
Is that-
card for it.
Is that the one that he was like using the leaf blower on and all that?
Literally, he's got a leaf blower like a foot away from him, and it, like you got to tune it, like you have to set up the profile and everything,
Yeah.
and you can
But
just ramp it up, and it just kills everything else. It does
Really?
kill. It made him a little tinny, and it was hard too because he was like yelling at it because he couldn't hear himself. Because in his headset, he still heard everything
Yeah. So it's using active noise cancellation.
through the
Basically.
video card.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So,
I'm just going to buy a Bose headset.
and like substantial active, like it was. When I was like, I clicked on it to watch it for a minute, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, fast forwarding because I saw it after the fact, and I was clicking through, and I'm like, he's got a leaf blower pointed at his face.
Who doesn't?
Which let's face it, that's just a Saturday for Jerry.
Hey, what's up, Techie Dad? And
But I
William.
think he's like super jazzed about it because he can finally stop sweating his balls off, and people aren't complaining about the fan noise.
True.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Someone just brought up the Elite Machine Works Ultimate XL. Like, come on now. That's just like crack. Like,
Don't talk about the Elite Machine Works unless you're giving me an Elite Machine Works. That thing is like dirty sex.
that is the most over-engineered in the correct way possible printer I've
Like,
ever seen. That's
I
a
could
Cartesian.
sit, my fat ass could sit on the bed and it would just go, woo.
Yeah.
Nothing
Let me
would
just throw
break.
this 3-to-1 geared Y-axis, and
Mhm.
here's this like 5-to-1 geared belted Z-axis that runs off a 1Z motor. Like,
Do you remember
Yeah.
the pictures from way back, or like a while back, of the one of the girls from the X from artillery sitting on top of the one printer or something? They're like, oh, it's very strong. She could just stand on the bed and it would just print back and forth around her. Like,
The only thing is, it's never freaking in stock.
well, that's because he has to custom mill everything for it.
I know. It's never in stock.
but
He-
and also
Yeah,
since
sorry,
starting, he's gone through 3 hot end iterations
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he's
Yeah,
like
so,
us. He's like, ooh, this is way cooler. I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh wait, the Hemera came out. Never mind. We're gonna scrap the BMG. We're going with the Hemera.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I pitched to BMG one day, Bondtech. I was like, you guys should make something like this hot end. Like, have the air channels with the axial fans on the sides and already have cooling built in. Instead of having the BMG and just sticking a hot end on it and then forcing everyone to design everything, make a universal extruder hot end that can take a V6, or it can take a Mosquito, or it could take a J-head or the
Yeah.
Nova, like whatever you want to put on it. Make like the part that makes the hot end attach something that someone can print. You know, that way they are in charge of like what hot end goes on it, but then make the cooling work for anything and make it an all-in-one. And then like people will just build their printer around it. Like kind of like the Hemera. I kind of like what Hemera did, like where E3D was like, here's some mounts to mount our Hemera on your printer. Here's the firmware for it. Same thing. Like I want to
isn't
see
that-
that.
Sorry, but isn't that kind of what Slice is doing with the hot end itself with their new Scorpion?
Oh, the copperhead.
That copperhead.
That copperhead, yeah. So they're basically saying, hey, you can put the copperhead hot end into anything you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about making an entire extruder that would work on any printer.
Oh, I gotcha. So the
like,
entire assembly.
Yeah, and then you can just pick what hot end you want to put on it. Like
So you want like integrated heat sink fan, integrated parts cooling fan.
Yep.
And then you just choose the tip. What tip do you want?
What hot metal thing do you want to stick inside of it?
Yeah. How do you want to
and
melt
you just
your plastic?
you just print the thing in the middle, and then as new hot ends come out, you just have that one extruder and you print a new part to put on that hot end. Like, you might have to limit it here and there. Like you might not be able to put on like a Dies design hot end because it's so freaking small, or the Pico. Like, but if somebody else wants to design that
also is
insert,
nice
that's fine.
about the Mosquito, right? Has that the
T slot.
Well, no, but it also has a V6 adapter.
Yeah.
That you can
Yeah,
just
well, that's the
screw
groove
into the
mount
top of it.
adapter.
Right. So then you got the spin, like that adapter. So that's nice.
Mhm.
That's forward thinking to say, okay, maybe somebody really loves their current BMG, but wants to put a Slice on it and wants it to be integrated. $20, done.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yep. Because I'm sitting here like, why does Prusa and the Creality have the only two like custom extruders? And like the one for Creality is like obnoxious. Like it's like this gigantic $250 extruder thing. Like it doesn't have to be this giant. They made it that size because that's what size it had to be to fit on that printer. Fuck that. Like
what that blue Titan clone-ish?
No. That you've seen the Bondtech like Creality extruder, right? It's the one by Greg 3D.
Oh yeah. Greg's
that
Bondtech
gigantic thing. Like they made it because it would fit on the carriage and they would have to change firmware besides E-steps. But fuck that. Just make a hot end that would fit on there and then make a mounting plate. Like who cares about the
That's
firmware?
the part about the Hemera that's awesome is so you get a Bondtech and you get a hot end and you've got like 100, 200 mils of travel. You've got it all in like 20 millimeters right there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the crazy awesome part.
Because like the Prusa extruder, the one that they made for Prusas, I got a bunch of them somewhere. They're awesome. Like it's almost everything besides good cooling. Like I wish it had integrate. Like I hate having the ducts. Like just integrate good cooling into it, and then just make an adapter so that way your actual hot end metal part can go where it needs to go and get the proper cooling.
I've been seeing a lot more remote cooling fan setups.
They don't.
So
work.
it's just a tube.
The bird
like
air
you're just blowing a little
work.
air.
Like
hello, Devin. Nice to see you, robot
Devin.
girl.
Mr. Randolph is dropping some knowledge on everybody.
And came up with that V6 adapter for Slice. That might have been David Randolph from Printed Solid, but we don't like that guy.
That guy, he just eats noodles all day and extrudes.
Yeah, he just makes filament all day now.
He just makes filament all day.
He used to hang out with us all the time, but now he's so busy making the best $20 filament you can buy in America.
Yeah. Speaking
not
of,
available in Canada.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
but
what
you got
colors you got
material
available
or
tonight
whatever.
there, Mr. Randolph, I got to buy some more. So, what colors you got available?
Yeah, what colors you got available, Dave?
I'm just
None
curious
followed by
tonight.
none.
No, I'm curious because I really do want to buy some. I got to buy some more.
Yeah.
I may or may
Running
not
out
have
of the
taken
blue.
a donation.
I got to get
for
those
some-
new glitters. Like those things are.
Woohoo! Well, I took a donation for headbands. I've been trying to just give them away, and this one guy was just very persistent. I said, "Fine, look, I'll take your money with the understanding it's a donation. I'm going to buy more filament so I can make more." He said, "That works for me. You say what you got to say." I was like, "All right." So I'm going to
Yeah,
be.
I ended up getting quite a few donations for filament, and it's sitting in my wallet. Like everyone gave me cash. Like they just threw. Like I'd go to my mailbox and put more ear savers in for more people.
Yeah,
to be
you
money
go
in there.
pick
I'm
up
like,
later on. There's money there.
I'm
There's
like,
cash, yeah.
really? Thanks. Like,
Well,
they don't
the
even
You know
tell
what the
me.
best part is? Our money is plastic. I wash that shit. I literally laundered my money.
If I was going to catch anything off of money, it would have been all the strip clubs I went to. Oh, that green slime glitter is so good. It's one
Get
of my
out of
new
here,
top
Chris
3.
Travis. You glitter.
And
Yes,
Sean
the
got
green
4 rolls of
slime
just
glitter. I've currently got a roll of it sitting right there.
You know what, Dan?
Someone-
Go back behind the head. Get back behind the head. We don't want to
you
see
just
you anymore.
you just be a mad monkey right now. You just be
Where's my
mad.
hammer? I gotta kick you out.
yeah.
I use my
Hurry up and
Flexi
print that
Rexy
hammer.
stick.
Hey, while you guys were sitting there talking about all this fun stuff, I sat here and made a to A cable so that this way I could use. Oh, and I even voided the warranty on my brand new Wisecam.
Prusa Mini.
Not my brand new Wisecam. That Wisecam even says, here's a firmware to turn our camera into a webcam. Oh, by the way,
It
just
voids
so
it.
you know, this is not what the camera was designed for. So don't come to us for support. And if you have a problem, please understand you may have to purchase a new camera. So
Yeah, but
like,
Well,
okay.
$24 a pop, though.
good luck finding a
try and buy a
webcam
webcam
on
right
Amazon
now.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Have fun buying webcams. Like a $30 webcam a month and a half ago is now $150.
Logitech C920 Amazon price listing right now from a reseller is $494.
Daniel
I'm
G
glad
over there.
I bought like 6 of them at Micro Center when they were $49.
Lucky son of a gun.
Yeah, lucky
Yeah.
you. I didn't get so lucky, so I just dumped $75 on 3 cameras, and I'm turning all of them. I was going to keep one like stock, but I was like, you know what? After realizing that it only takes like a minute and a half to make these things webcams, and they're actually fairly good. I mean, you're seeing my ugly face on one right now. It's not terrible. Of course, I'm also only streaming at 480, so.
Yeah, you and your 400 pixels.
Honestly, though, but like Mr. Randolph, the glitter is just a personal thing.
Screw glitter.
It's not personal protective equipment; it's personal pleasure equipment.
Are we printing more of the rubber things I've been printing?
No, we're printing nice things for nice
Because they are
people.
medical. Like they are considered medical equipment.
No.
Legally.
100% not what we're talking about, Chris.
Okay.
Only you are talking about that.
All right, well, whatever. I tried. Try to spice things up a little bit in our
You
relationship.
went in there and just grabbed that off the bed like you owned it. So
I did. I did own it.
there was no hesitation of I don't know. Yep, no, you're just right in there and be like gnawing on it, like
What?
ready to go.
What?
What's a Viking? Yeah.
There
This
we
stream
go.
tends to go after dark quite often. It's just we're responsible with it. We never go too
right.
far.
Look at
Well,
that.
we never go too far.
How far is too far though?
No, that's why I switched it to too far. Like too
It's
far is when we start
relative,
talking
man.
about like religion.
Oh, can
There
we?
we go.
No, we can't.
Dang it.
Again, it's cool to have it, but just like Chris's TPU print, keep it to yourself.
All I gotta say is I
Trash
hope
the
everyone
curb.
stays healthy and safe. That's it. That's all.
Dude, it was crazy driving today so I drove to Toronto,
Yeah.
like one of the busiest frickin' cities in the whole entire country.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a tiny ass country.
And there was like no traffic. Normally, I got to slow down like pretty substantially once I get like, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour away from the destination up in that area. And
Yeah.
I did not have to slow down once.
Oh.
Nice.
Fruit Princess is now an island
Viking,
princess.
nice
Now
to see.
The
Dan
only
is
part
sitting
that-
next to my face.
Yeah,
The
I'm
only
like,
part that really stinks is
I am.
there's nowhere to stop to go to the bathroom anymore because all rest stops and restaurants are closed.
You don't need a bathroom.
Yeah, but
No.
gotta pee.
No.
Oh wow! Hold on.
Hey, you know what? I just realized there's another bonus to these wise cams. You get them, you flash the firmware, you make them a webcam. Well, when you make them a webcam, you have to use the USB. Like I think I make an A to A or buy an A to A cable off of Amazon or wherever. Well, when you
She's
do that,
breathing
now,
so hard.
now you have a brick.
So
And
having a little
a cable.
board video in the background there.
Yeah. I hear Dan talking and then moaning, heavy breathing.
Yeah.
What?
So
Devin
what-
is
what-
so loud.
Devin, do I need to quit talking? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
She's getting turned on by your words.
She's about to start typing on the keyboard, and we're all gonna hate life.
Oh yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, pants.
Later, Chris
My-
Travis.
No,
Hi,
that's
Chris
what my
Travis.
wife's talking
Hi, Chris
about. pants.
Travis.
Hey, Viking. Hey,
I
Bob.
don't know.
Hey,
Ooh,
Barry.
it's Viking.
Hey, Tucky Dad.
Mr. Viking.
Mr. Viking. He no look
Viking.
like no Viking.
No, he's a Viking.
Hey, Dave, send me a message. I want to buy 1,000 M3 screw nuts. The ones for Prusa. I'm running low on those. And I use a lot of them.
Wait, the square nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be
I
3
also need
cents a
square
bolt.
nuts.
You're 3 cents a bolt.
Freaking Prusa and their skinny nuts.
Yeah. And now everyone's using them.
But even just square nuts in general are that a lot of designs are using square nuts to slide in. It's like, I don't have any square nuts.
Yeah, I've been buying
Last
them.
time I checked, they were round.
Like,
You got any square round nuts?
I buy M3 lock nuts by the 10,000.
well,
That's
you
probably
build
'cause you're-
robots.
Yeah, you and your
because
robots.
That's all.
Each robot, I don't want to know how many bolts a robot has on it.
Well, you
4.
make them, so why don't you count them one day? Or better yet, extra credit assignment for a student. Count the number of.
Let's see,
nuts
I'm
per
gonna
bolt.
make a kid count. That's gonna be a good job for my new JV kids.
Your new
There you
JV
go.
kids.
We're working on. We're in the middle of tryouts right now.
What kind of tryouts?
What, by webcam?
Yes.
No!
I'm
stop it!
sorry. Your connection glitched out a little. Can you repeat that again? Can you do that motion again? So, Chris, are you going to buy all 5,000 of them?
I just need 1,000.
You should buy all 5.
No, because Dave will want too much because they're nice ones. He got like the DIN certified fancy square nuts.
I mean, those are what we buy.
Oh, he fancy, huh?
Yeah, but you get the half size ones. The half
No.
thickness ones. Come on, like you're getting the full thickness ones.
Oh, she's definitely
Okay.
getting the full thickness one.
Yeah.
And see, we just crossed over into After Dark again. Look at that.
Yeah.
What are you choking on?
Yeah.
Bob's comments.
I thought you were just gonna say Bob. Bob.
No. Clothes are mandatory for these videos.
I watch
Yeah.
our vertical mill being machined on a huge. What? You should stream that shit, Barry Danks. New
Well-
tryout for kids. Oh, no. Okay, Devin. You
Well,
quit
I
that
mean,
nonsense.
it's not a nakedbrawn.com stream.
No, it is not a Naked Ron stream. It's a.
I couldn't help but notice, Devin, that you were like right in
son
there
of a
first thing in the morning,
poop
waking
monkey.
up with Ron.
We're allowed to get
Okay.
naked.
Yeah.
What?
So I wasn't waking up with Ron. It was
Is that the name
he
of
has
the
been
Whatever.
Waking
was-
up with Ron
he's
today.
been hounding me for a
That's what I
month
was gonna
to
say.
join
They
his
really
Wednesday
need
morning
to-
streams. I'm never awake for them. A
Waking up with
client
Naked Ron,
called me,
you know?
and I was like, "Well, I guess I'm awake. I guess I'll join his stream."
I'm saying like that
I mean,
would be a
it's-
really good name. Waking up. with
If
Naked
we're
Ron.
getting naked, I mean, it's been a while, but I can go get in the hot tub.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I mean, whatever floats your benchy.
we don't need it.
That's funny. I'm about to print one of those.
I was gonna say benchies don't really float all that well.
No, they don't.
I know, but it sounds better on a 3D printing stream to talk about it instead of saying whatever floats your boat,
So you-
Dan.
You could say whatever floats your Ben the floating benchy, because that
No.
does
It
float.
floats if you put hot glue in all the orifices.
Get out of here with your
Who are you?
orifices.
Why are you talking about
You and your orifices.
Devin, this is a family show.
When
Yeah.
did this become a family show? It's Chris Warkaki's stream.
It is the Cocky Warcocky stream. That's right.
Exactly. This is not a family show.
This is a
No, I'm waiting for him to pre-record.
Put your
a-
mic down, Chris.
Bruh, this is a family
One
show.
more edit.
I'm waiting for him to pre-record a little safety warning at the beginning of every video that says that there may be some light swearing and
Yeah.
the occasional alcoholic beverage may be consumed while on stream. So
There might be
That's why
heavy
I'm-
drug use.
I much prefer being on this stream versus like the Friday streams, because on this stream I can say butt plug without any repercussions.
Yeah,
you can say butt
you
plug
can't
every
do
day
you
from
can
last
even
week,
you can
okay.
even print one and show it on stream. I really don't care.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm
YouTube
mad
might,
about?
The
That
only
would
the
raise
only
other
thing you
questions.
the only thing
I
you
did-
have to do is share your settings.
I did
Yeah.
all this work to get these printers set up and be ready for these streams, and I forgot to buy fans. I have no blower fans in 24 volt for these god dang.
Yeah. Guess what I got?
24
Guess what I
volt?
got two of? I got 5015, two 24 volt 5015 blower fans currently.
You got
Yeah, but
any,
you probably don't have the ones he likes.
I have
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
on my
five
desk.
volt?
Ones he likes, but you know,
Chris, you got any 5 volts?
yeah.
I
you
got a
see?
lot of 5 volt.
Then just use the extra 5 volt pins.
I know I can.
But he
That's
don't
not the
want to.
point. That's
I'm
not
running the
point.
5 volt. This is that LDO 5 volt blower on this guy. And I'm just running it off of one of the extra end stops.
You're an extra.
Those
See.
Winston ones are actually
Chris.
like
Chris, you know
Yo,
what
what
your
up?
stream needs?
Candy canes and glitter
Cheerleaders.
hose.
No, it needs Togepi.
It's cheerleaders.
tacos.
Togepi.
Yes, Togepi.
Togepi.
Is that one of them Pokemon?
Yes,
Getting
it
high
is a
while
Poke-
urinating.
Is it a Pokemon or a Pokemon?
I don't know.
Getting
I'd have
high
to
while
look it up.
urinating.
I'd have to look it up on a wiki.
I like
What?
looking at my wiki.
Carson will tell you.
Oh, you can't see them. Your head's in the way. Look at that.
Carson will
right
know
here.
what it is.
It says right here
Oh,
on
nice.
the bag, 24 volt, 5015.
What brand?
Cheap Chinese.
Oh. I mean, but what
Me?
brand is it? Like,
Oh, I don't even know. Cheap Chinese. Bought them on. Well, no, I just got a model number. So I'm assuming this stands for dumb fuck 5015 fan. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It says,
there you
I'm
go,
sorry, it
Chris.
says DF.
These
Sorry,
ones are
there you
pretty
go.
good.
There you go. See,
You ever
it's,
use
Bob,
these
that's a
sound
good one.
originals?
Sound Originals? Yeah. I
Off
actually have
Amazon?
some, but I only have them in 12 volt.
see, these are Amazon. Bought them off there. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheap Chinese
Well-
knockoff. And again, they're even so kind as to include nice little 2-pin JST on there.
That is a lot of fucking wire.
That is a lot of wire.
Well, if you got to go from the hot end to the controller board,
It's really tough
need a
to
lot of
like,
fucking wire.
see behind zombie cocky.
Yeah.
I know zombie cocky is in the way.
Yeah.
See, there you
Hey,
Hey.
yeah.
See, like I said,
Those
see,
look familiar.
dumb fuck 5015 fan. So if you buy
Nah,
these,
these
must be a
Honestly, the
dumb fuck.
Sound Original from Amazon they're fantastic. They're not loud. They blow out a ton of air.
I haven't actually hooked these up to try them yet. So
I
I
had
was
one.
going to. And
I had one 40 mil, 24 volt fan that, if you laid it on the table and turned it on, it would flip itself over.
nice.
But it also
this is
sounded
Chris's
like
way of giving me some cam time since I've been stuck behind his head all day. Or
it
else
literally like
Oh, I didn't know you were a cam bot.
deafened you.
Hey, look right here, guys. See, look right here. See that?
Wise
That
cam.
is the wise cam. But what I did was right here where the cover is over the belt, I took the little wise magnetic plate that they have, took one of the screws out. It fits perfectly down the beveled center, and then you just stick it right on there.
Well,
Now
aren't
I-
you fancy?
I am. I'm Mr. Fancy Pants, according to my wife.
Why
Oh,
you gotta
you
be the
fancy?
coolest person in the world, Dan?
I can't help it.
Look, he's even got his phone all set up nice, and he's got all his 20,000
Oh,
monitors.
I'm sorry.
looking
Hold
at him.
on. Wait. There. Wait. There.
How many monitors do you have right now? Like 12?
Here. Let me do this. I got to rub it in now. You want to be like that? There you go.
Jeez Louise,
Okay,
are
I'm
you
jealous.
freaking hacking into the Matrix?
No,
No,
this
no,
is
it's-
Swordfish, and he's
Yeah.
that actor that played Wolverine, Hugh
Exactly.
Jackman.
Exactly.
If you haven't seen Swordfish, it's
Chris,
got
does
Halle
that make
Berry's
you Halle
movies.
Berry?
Oh, I've
Yes,
seen
Halle Berry's
Swordfish. It's the most inaccurate hacking I've ever seen in my life.
No.
Very true.
No, wait,
Hackers-
Hackers.
Hackers
is
the
the most
movie.
inaccurate.
Where you get to see
Yeah.
Angelina Jolie's boobies at the age
Yeah,
of like
exactly. What's
20.
with you notice
Yeah.
hacker movies all have boobies in them? It's
Well,
like
yeah,
a great
because
thing.
nobody's gonna watch it for the actual hacking.
No, exactly.
Uh-huh.
It's all about
Because
the
it's all
boobies.
it's like graphical interface hacking. It's like
Yeah,
moving
exactly.
blocks from left to right and making a pyramid and like turning
Yeah.
into a cube, and you're like,
Yeah.
Oh, the
'Cause-
best thing about Hackers was the fact that like the lead security guy for the agency that ran the Gibson like skateboarded everywhere,
yeah.
and then his partner was Penn Jillette. So
Yeah.
it's like
Exactly.
half of this is good. Half of this is like the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. Because if I brought a skateboard to work, I would be told immediately, "Yeah, that's a liability. Please don't
Exactly.
get on that."
You go home now.
I don't care what you say. I am the elite delete.
Elite.
Hack the planet.
Hack the plant. God, and I love that Scooby's in that movie.
Oh
Or
yeah,
Shaggy.
Shaggy
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Yes.
God,
Can we
those
get rid
people
of
were so
Dan?
young.
It's
He
What?
looks better
monitors are
than
making me
Are you
rubbing it
jealous?
in.
Here, hold on. Here, why don't I just talk like this the whole time? Is this better? I'll just hang out like
Okay,
this.
I'm jealous
I
now.
mean, psh, why not?
Devin,
if
why don't
guys,
you go touch the Rays printer?
I mean, if you guys only knew that.
You guys
I
want to
don't know
touch
what
my Hemera Bear extruder
I don't know what to print on the rays.
in carbon fiber PETG?
Devin.
Look how pretty that is.
Devin,
Hmm.
I can give you like a list of things to print on the
On the-
rays. Starting
me a
with
list.
Dicosaurus.
Starting with the
Dicosaurus.
Dicosaurus.
Okay, not a
I mean, it's one-
Digosaurus
okay, fine.
because I'm pretty
I'm
sure my
fine.
dad would have a heart attack.
What if
Okay,
I sent you
End
pre-sliced
with a
G-code?
Dicosaurus.
Yeah, what if I sent you a pre-sliced G-code for a giant something that you don't know what it is?
And I'll tell
Exactly.
you exactly how many grams of filament it needs and how long it takes. You put just a cover over top of it.
Yeah.
And in that 20-hour window, you come back and you lift the cover and go, ta-da!
Yeah.
Look, Daddy.
Dad, look what I
Okay.
made.
Okay. I promise I'll do it. My dad has to go out of town later in the week.
Like, you don't have Devin, you don't have to print a dick. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Print a rock.
Print
Why are
just a giant rock.
no?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
print a
did
full
water.
volume of the rays,
Give me some munchies.
just a square.
Nice. Squares are cool.
All right.
Just
You
a
know
giant
what?
cube. It's gonna be a 11-inch by 11-inch by 23-inch calibration cube.
Everything she said just sounds like a penis.
100% infill.
One of my biggest pet peeves ever are flash drives that don't have stinking little lights, like little LEDs on them to let you
Oh
know.
my gosh.
ding.
That sucks.
I'd really like to know if there's some I/O happening, so I don't accidentally, pull it
Pull
out.
it out.
That or the ones that don't have any sort of marking on either side of the flash drive, so you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
try like 3 times to plug it in.
What's
Yeah,
a
that's-
pirate's favorite thing?
That you just
Sex.
described the PNY flash drives to a T.
I know.
Booty.
I have like 5 of them,
Yeah, this is like
and I
Of
hate
course
them.
you do.
Booty.
this flash drive's name is I am number 4, yet it has a number 1 on it written in Sharpie. So I don't know what I was doing when I did that.
Drugs.
That's
Alcohol.
probably one of those things where you said, you know what, later on, I'm going to ask myself, what the hell was I thinking when I did this?
That's pretty much hourly, man.
That's, yeah.
312.
Print a 1-to-1 replica with 100% infill, 1K spool of filament.
I've got this flash drive. I have no idea who makes it, but I love it.
Devin, Mr. Randolph would like you to print
I
a
really like
1-to-1
data
replica
travel
of a spool, a 1K spool of filament with 100% infill.
David, if you send me a roll of Jesse,
Oh,
I
no,
will do
don't-
it.
Just do it.
But the problem is you're gonna need at least more than you're gonna need more than 1K of filament to do it.
No, because you could.
1,250 grams.
Yeah.
Again, though, I mean, he
If
said
you made the whole thing 100%.
infill at 1-to-1.
Uh-huh.
So you are going to require quite a bit more because you got to print the entire spool.
She's
And the
just got a
roller.
1.75 millimeter nozzle, so that way she prints 1.75 millimeter
Exactly.
filament.
Just
Okay, and then I'll just
Straight
sit
in,
there
straight
for a
out.
couple hours and like manually roll it onto an old roll.
But you notice he did say one spool of filament, not a whole spool. So maybe you just got to print the coil. Like
So it's
a
just a
refill.
coil.
Just
Okay.
a refill coil.
Okay. Dave, I need some more details here.
Get yourself. It's the new master spool.
I prints the whole thing.
It's a reprint.
I'm glad the whole master spool movement lasted a hot second. I was kind of hoping.
Okay,
for
he
that
just
one.
wants me to print a master spool. I can do that.
I just got some of those clear eSun spools the other day, and they've got the like bolts right on them, so you can
No,
buy
no.
their refill coils.
She
Yeah.
said a
Seems like a good idea.
master's pool.
Oh, a master's pool.
Yeah, so you got to print a pool, and you got to be the sub.
You must
Or
be
do
the
you gotta
master of the pool.
Or do you got to wear a green jacket?
Oh yes, because this is the Masters.
Yeah.
This whole stream, I've been the voice of reason.
I unfortunately don't have a green jacket.
Well, you're just gonna have to kill someone for it.
Yes.
I'm just gonna order one on Amazon.
No.
Devin, this
You
is
might-
the kind of USB drive you need. Is like
Oh,
You
Darth
just-
Vader one.
I have a robot.
You say you're gonna have to kill somebody for the green jacket, and that made me think of Tiger King.
Yeah.
yeah, we're all Tiger
you're
King
gonna-
here.
You're gonna have to kill a tiger to get that green jacket.
Heck yeah, baby.
I need more beer for this conversation.
You don't need nothing. Look at my sexy red frame.
Don't you?
I see
don't you
your
have
sexy
to,
red frame.
Dan, how do you
What's
live
it
in that house? It's just just pandemonium, man.
Yep.
You get
It
used
is.
to it.
It's called Adderall.
Wait, hold on. Let me do a Barnacles pose.
Not enough.
Just like that. I
Not
gotta
enough
leave.
self.
No,
Wait,
not
wait.
enough self-
Deprecation.
Yeah.
Self-deprecation. You gotta.
You gotta really contort that mouth. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
There you go. Yeah, make it look like
Try
you're
to put
trying
it in your
put that
butt.
somewhere. Yeah. Try to make it look like you're trying to get
That's
that
an exit
butt
only,
in
sir.
your mouth.
I don't know what you talking about, but that's an exit only.
You got some super lube there, don't you?
Yeah, I always have super lube on the desk.
Yeah.
You never know when you need
speaking
it.
of, by the
Yeah,
way,
rub it all over the frame.
RC, are you still floating around? Because thank you for that, by the way.
What
Good-
the
good.
Green Bay Packer?
Good people. So
What, the Green Bay Fudge Packer?
Oh,
The Green
Oh, look,
Bay
it's all
Frame
one little
Packer?
cat.
Is that what you are? You're a frame packer now.
yes. I do have a 24-volt axial fan. I gotta order, and the Zerbo's coming. I gotta order, I need to order that now because DigiKey's probably gonna take forever. Yeah, they might not even have any fans. Oh God,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about this nonsense.
Oh, damn it.
Poop cock.
You might need to get on the
No.
Amazons.
I know that it's 10 o'clock at night, and I know you're desperate. And it's only an hour and 40 minutes. Maybe
Well,
I'll
no.
just drive up with my cheap Chinese knockoff to get you by until you can replace it with.
That's not how
something
he
more
operates.
quality.
Let's see if they got the actual fans at least. Obsolete
Hey.
item now. The thing that.
Sometimes desperation makes us do things we normally wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Like put a printer frame up your butt.
Yeah,
wait.
or wear
AIO
T-shirts that say $20 is $20.
Hey, look, it's Naked Ron.
He knew you were
Post.
here.
Wow.
Gulf Coast Robotics sells 24-volt products.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna finally order from them electronics.
Hey, those are-
They sell a
those are
ton of
$100
stuff. I
though?
just looked at.
Yeah, they sell 24-volt axial fans too. There it is, 24-volt DC brushless fan. And then they got a nicer one. Yeah,
Oh.
there's a
Oh.
where they're sold out of the 24-volt blower fan.
My
According,
MacBook
the
is
Naked
killing
Ron
it
is
all.
100% naked right now.
Well, would you want
That
him
is-
any other way, Devin?
Yeah, how else would
That's
you want a naked run?
110% awesome.
That's that's the full
Jason!
150% Ron.
I have 4 bears. Gonna be 5
Yeah.
bears.
And let's just talk about the equality of bears here. I
Gotta
ain't
make
got
it
no
round
bears
and
here.
all talk about bears.
Goldilocks over here has got all the damn bears.
Yep.
Well, he is the bearded bear.
Yes.
I mean, like, I would make one, and I would make it like a polar bear because it's a Canadian thing.
So you need
Tokenized
So
white
you need
foot.
white extrusion.
They don't make white.
I would need white
could-
extrusion with like red
you could-
parts and
You could find someone
Get
to
all
make
that
it white
out,
for
get
you.
the white
I
one.
did not know
No!
that live
Chop
comments were
Jesse.
put into StreamYard. How about that?
Oh,
What do we have? We have some tree
Okay.
brown.
did you just figure out there's a chat in StreamYard? Is what I heard.
Well, I just figured out that you could view the YouTube stream
Yeah.
chat.
It's a little bit
oh
delayed.
crap. Hold on.
It
Hold
is.
on. Hold
But
on.
so are we.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
just
I
saw
was
that.
about to point
3D
that
Jimmy's
out.
wife. Jimmy is in the hospital, but he's doing better now. He asked me to share this with you guys.
Well,
Godspeed, Jimmy.
Yes.
He's
Get
been
back
sick all
to
week.
printing and
Jimmy-ness.
stuff. So
Yes, come back to us.
yeah, let us know if you need anything printed.
Out of the doctor's office all week.
You want some ear savers?
Yeah.
I will send some ear savers.
We'll send them to the hospital. Tell the
Yeah.
nurses that they need them. Let us know.
Yeah, and we'll say
Heck,
you made
I'm-
them because you probably did anyway. But no,
Yep.
seriously, get healthy, man. I hope you're if you're watching the stream on a phone.
Probably is. It's Jimmy.
Probably
Jimmy's in
is.
Jimmy's watching all the streams.
He joins my stream on his phone
Yeah.
and shoots it out his window.
Thanks for the
Yep.
heads up, Viking. Appreciate the
Yes. Thank
Yeah,
you, Viking.
no.
the heads up.
He's been ill
Yeah.
all week. He had, like sore throats and
Yeah, it's that time of year, man. Like
yeah, well,
cold and flu season.
I do
he's
love
not
the
exactly a young
memes of
puppy.
Kylo talking to Baby Yoda. Aller, jeez, Aller,
Corona.
jeez, COVID.
Oh, did you,
Corona.
Jordan? Did you see the one where it's like stimulus check is not for 3D printer?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, yeah.
Stimulus check is for saving. Stimulus check for saving.
Angry Chris.
Look at the cocky on that head. Look at it. Just
There's an angry cocky there.
Oh yeah, the Hulk cock.
One angry cocky. Arr, arr.
Oh, damn.
He's so very angry.
gotta
Yeah,
remix
it's
a beanie into that thing.
I
Yeah.
did that already, but Chris won't share it. Because it
Keep it for
looks like a
himself.
beanie.
All right, axial fans.
I mean, it does.
have.
It looks like a beanie, and it just makes him look like a dickhead.
Well,
24
look like or
volts.
I'm
I mean,
officially
you know-
doing my first
It looks like-
non-calibration print on this thing.
oh, what do you
Did I
print?
send that to you, Jordan?
Well, it's a calibration print, but I mean, it's my first non bed leveling or anything like that. I'm doing the tree frog.
Let's
We'll
see
see
it.
how this goes.
Oh, the tree frog.
I've never printed a Prusa tree frog.
Never done it either.
That used to be my my benchy was the tree frog.
Jesus.
Like anytime that I did a new color, like I was really obsessed with doing swatches. So I would print a swatch for a color and a material, and I'd also print a tree frog. So I had over 100 some odd tree frogs
That's awesome.
sitting around. I
So
eventually
what you're
gave them
saying
away.
is, I have a problem with low poly Pikachus and swatches. Because
Yeah,
I
I-
do the exact same thing. I print a color swatch. It goes on the reel with all the others.
Mhm.
Then I print a low poly Pikachu. Then I print something else.
Son of a
Your
buck
thing's your
monkey.
thing, man. Whatever
So-
your thing is, that's your thing.
So it's a color swatch of Benchy and then whatever.
No, I don't print.
No, I do Benchies because my mom thinks they're cute.
Everyone thinks
Yes,
they're
boats
cute.
are super cute.
I'm not a bit.
Like when I go
I
up
don't
to the
know.
water and I see a yacht, I'm like, God, that's a cute yacht.
Sweet Jesus, this thing moves.
Well, don't you display all
That's
your
really
colorful
creepy.
yachts in your living room?
Yeah, I do. Like
I'm not a big benchy.
Oh, well, we keep all of ours in the living room.
Oh, I definitely print a ton of these though.
Drugs.
The 40/40 single wall extrusion cubes.
The bro drugs. They're brugs.
Like that's a 0.8 nozzle one. Look at that. Just
That's a meaty print.
look at
Yeah.
it. Just
I got a 0.8 on the rail core right now.
oh snaps.
I gotta have to tune a 0.8 sooner or later, but
All the other ones have 0.6s right now because I'm like pushing out Verks, the Verkstan
yeah.
headbands like crazy. Like I'm literally the director of a 500 plus maker movement in Kansas City for PPE now.
I've been seeing that.
It's a little crazy.
It's too much, isn't it? You turn around and all of a sudden you're like, hey, whoa, what happened here?
Hey, Chris, show Jason's comment.
Pretty much. I kind of want to just like bury my head in
Tell
a
guys, check my Twitter and we'll have one limited rainbow bear kit as prize.
what?
What?
I need
What
to win,
is
please.
Jason's Twitter?
I will
can't have
share
it.
it.
LDO Jason or something like that?
Yeah, it's LDOJ,
Jason,
but let me make a banner.
Yeah.
LDO
And-
Motors, Jason.
Yeah, it's LDO
Yes,
Motors.
LDO Motors Jason. Can you find how many bear printers in this live stream? I'm going to retweet that.
Rainbow colored. I thought you were going to send me some rainbow colored extrusions there, Jason.
You don't count.
He sent me
Everyone-
motors, so I can't
Everyone
really...
go to LDO Motors Jason on Twitter,
Already there.
and
Already there.
whatever he wants you to do it, because he's going to do something
That involves
know
a
how
rainbow
it
bear
works.
kit.
that involves a rainbow bear kit.
Oh, there's a hidden one.
Yeah, there's always a hidden bear.
Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna find the hidden one.
He's fine.
It's
Tell me
it's
bear.
technically visible in the picture.
It is technically visible in the picture.
One.
Hey, don't say it out loud. Let everyone guess. Come on there, girl.
I mean, what the? What?
Thanks, Jason. You're getting more points than Dave now. Like, just kidding, Dave.
Speaking of Dave, if you're still here, I'm putting in an order. I'm adding to my
Ding!
cart right now. some
Nailed it.
gunmetal. So we'll throw some gunmetal. I've been wanting that gunmetal anyway, so some
On it.
gunmetal.
I was like,
Oh, and
I
also
actually
speaking
prefer a
of Dave,
0.5 millimeter nozzle, but I'm a weirdo.
thank you again, Dave, for he provided a little bit of a filament in the odd size for some of my makers who needed it. So thank you, Dave.
it's been
Dave is
a
the
good
shizzles.
time to be the 3 mil guys because you're the only one that can get filament right now.
Yeah, well, that's true, except that when so we purchased 150 rolls of PETG to supply to our makers, and that was all 1.75. So we had like 7 makers come out and go,
What up?
what about the 2.85 people? I'm like, you guys don't exist. That's
Yeah.
not a real thing.
Where's your printer from that one company
The-
in Tennessee? Come on now.
The one maker space in the area here, like it's like a
You and
Steam.
your wooden Ultimaker.
That's it. It's all printer. It's all the maker spaces. They're all running
Yeah.
freaking Alta makers, and they're all 2.85.
Well, this
My
like,
makerspace has an Ultimaker.
You can convert that shit to 1.75. You just
You
gotta
My
can.
boss
get
won't
a
let
hammer.
me.
It's gotta get a hammer.
Yeah,
And then
the,
be like, it broke. Can I buy something else?
the STEM Center, Steam Center, Steam Center, or whatever it is here. They're shut down. Obviously, they're not operating, but they're like, here, they donated whatever filament they had on hand to the local people, and it was a lot of like little bits on the roll because they don't do a lot of 3D printing there. And there's a couple rolls of 3 mil, and I was like, well, I know where those are going because one of the guys is like straight up 3 mil, and the other guy was like, yeah, if you want to take these two here, I think they're PVA, but nobody knows what to do with them. And I was like, okay.
This thing's under extruding like a boss.
Under extruding?
Yeah.
Are you at 32x for your
On the
micro
extruder
stepper?
motor?
Yeah.
No, this should be at 16.
And you're at 400-ish something steps?
409.
Nice.
But I'm running at an extrusion multiplier of like 0.93, so maybe I should try 1.
or something.
I haven't calibrated the extruder yet, so I should probably do that too.
Come on
I
now.
so wish we could live calibrate extrusion multiplier.
You can, kind of. Flow rate.
Well, what I had done before was do a flow rate thing on Prusa Slicer where it's just like every like 10 millimeters it changes the flow rate by 0.1. So it starts at like at 1 and then it goes down and then you go, okay, are any of these correct? But it was just quicker to just measure the filament size and run a 40 millimeter cube with no wall, with just a one wall and no infill. And be like,
Are you just not
Okay.
printing infill at all? What's going on here?
I blame the Kentucky.
Some cubes, Chris? You want some cubes?
Dude, I have so
Oh,
many
yeah.
cubes. I have a box of them somewhere.
Yeah, they just literally like I do the same thing you do, right? They litter my office, and then when I need a spot to put a screw or I need a spot to hold, like there's on my desk behind the keyboard, there's USB drives in
Holding
one.
a wooden Chris and an idler with a Bondtech gear in it. Holy shit! There's a Bondtech gear in here.
There's some throats and some
Oh, yeah, there's
random
also a-
parts.
There's stuff in here.
What do I got? I got screws.
Evil
Oh,
wood
look.
Chris.
This one has a buck converter in it.
You're a buck converter.
I can't hear anything but Dan's family screaming and yelling in the background.
Here, I'll help you. Ready? Hold on, I got this.
That was funny. I was only kidding, Dan. It was just funny because they were all screaming at the same time. These guys were showing off all their little boxes of cubes.
Hmm. Hmm.
You got to make the Wark hockey head just a little smaller so it's the right size.
No, you need to give it like a little flare at the top so it looks like a cock.
Let's see here.
Just the tip, though, right?
Just for a second.
I've never actually used that before.
Can we? Let's just.
Here,
That
yeah.
is epic. Let's keep that all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just a dancing taco.
Well, I
now.
tried to
You gotta
find
get
one
rid
that
of the white, though.
had a yeah. I wish it had a transparent white. I can't find one, and then when I tried to edit the GIF, oh god, that was
Don't try to edit a GIF.
No. All you gotta do is make it a PNG. Well, no, then it won't animate.
Then it won't be a GIF.
You need someone to find the original animation, remove the backdrop, and then re-export it without the backdrop.
So what kind of taco is it?
It's a dancing taco.
It's a gringo. It's
Okay.
a gringo taco.
It's a frickin'
I got different
dancing
backgrounds
taco.
too.
That's what kind of taco it is.
We had hard tacos the other night.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can
Jordan,
find
you
that.
can't enter
Dan,
Why
Dan-
not?
Yeah, why
because
not?
you're part of the stream.
There was no rules. I need a
Oh.
bear frame, damn it.
I need a
Devin
bear
joined
frame.
in.
I just got a
I
bunch
say
of
I joined
tonight that
in
would go
and I'm on the
perfect
stream.
on that.
Jason
Yeah.
doesn't care. Jason's like the nicest guy ever.
My Prusa needs a bear.
Pictures.
No. I have
well,
parts that need a bear. Okay.
That's how this one
I'm
started.
gonna do it the other way around. Start with the frame and work my way backwards.
Well,
Ooh,
I got.
orange cat. What's his
I
name?
may have acquired some stuff
This one?
today.
Mhm.
so-
Gus. His actual full name is Perton Guster. If you're a Psych fan, then you'll know it's
Oh, dude, Psych was awesome. I only watched like the first 3 seasons, but
well Burton Guster was so this is Perton Guster. We just call him Gus.
Oh, I remember Psych. Wasn't that the one where the guy like was just really smart and he pretended to be a psychic?
he could
Yeah.
see everything.
Yeah.
Like he's one of those people that had like actual photographic, like
Well,
memory.
his dad was a police officer and a detective, and ever since he was a kid, was teaching him how to be the keys of observation and everything like that. And
Yeah, they kept having flashbacks to when he was a kid. Yeah, I remember that. It was
A legit eidetic memory.
After that, it got tiring.
There we go.
Candy.
I feel better now.
You're pathetic.
Send me that gift, Chris.
Wait, I can make a GIF as a background. Holy shnikes. Let me see if I
Say
can
hi, Perton.
pictures. Where did I save that?
Hi.
Send me that because I think I can remove the background.
I will do that if I can find the GIF. I don't know where I put it on my computer. Oh, I can search by file type.
Wait, if he
Yes.
has an orange cat, that means I need to go get my cats.
We've
Where's the
seen
all-
no.
Where's the all files thing? Is there an all files thing on?
Jordan, are you prejudiced against my cat's ass?
I've seen your cat's butthole too many times, Devin.
Yeah, Devin, your cat's ass has been on screen more than all of my cats together have been on.
Yeah.
Hey, when a cat shows you their hole, that means they like you.
Exactly.
Get rid of the white. With GIF.
My cat just likes the internet.
You can have a transparent background.
The internet was made for cats.
The
Wait,
best
hold
part is
on.
I could be naked behind this taco and nobody would know.
Hold on. Let me try this one. I think this
Except for
one's
my
test that
loud
theory.
mouth daughter there. Yeah.
desktop.
Go ahead and get naked, and we'll see.
You ready?
I said naked behind
didn't
this
work.
taco. If you're gonna tell mom I said something, at least get me in trouble the right way. Now I'm a cat. I'm a taco cat.
Yeah, that's
Or I was taco cat.
yeah.
It went
Hey,
away.
look, he's
Now I'm
fully
just-
clothed.
Now I'm just a sloppy old fat man sitting in a chair. There I am. Taco cat.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do I have-
didn't
Do I have
upload
guac on
that one.
top?
Delete logo.
And then
So
I
I
got
need to
go.
remix this stinking bear. This
this
TFT 35.
one's for my kid, even though he's
case.
not technically my kid.
Yeah, I think you need to put the dancing taco back. That was much more
I'm halfway
entertaining.
adopted.
There you
All
go.
right.
There we go.
Let me-
Yeah, the dance
I'm
taco
trying to
again.
find it on my computer here, so I don't know what it's
My,
called.
I'm a talk with guac.
Well, I found it on Google, so let me just head over to Google and type in. Well, sorry, DuckDuckGo, and let me type
Okay.
in
Sorry. Here we go. Ready? Here we go.
dancing
Why
taco.
go? God, how does that even? It's like Yahoo. How does Yahoo even still exist?
DuckDuckGo is around because it has 100% privacy. So
Yahoo got bought by AOL. That's how they still exist.
Yeah,
I
and
know I
AOL's
still
not around
use
anymore.
Yahoo. Need some
Huh?
canned air?
all right, I'm sending you the link in the I'll send it to you in whatever this thing is called, Twitter, Llama.
Yeah, that'll work.
So
In
it's
the llama?
link.
I'm not sure with a GIF you can have a transparent. I don't think you can have a transparent
You
background.
can
with
have transparencies with GIFs.
Can
It's
you?
just not very common.
Because I have GIF editor that lets you do that kind of crap. I haven't used it in a really long time.
Let's see.
Actually, I think Affinity will let me do it.
Yeah, so let me
Share off tab.
download this one. Save image as, and we'll go to desktop.
I'm sure I could just find it on Google myself if I took a lot of time.
Wait, why won't it let me?
Come in.
Save image.
Oh, are you over here because you want food? Oh, I forgot to feed you. Oh,
So that was dumb of me.
Chris?
Yeah.
I just put something in the private chat.
Yep.
It is a link to something that literally, apparently, you click a few buttons and it does it for you.
Yeah, I tried one of those.
all right, come on, Gus.
Save image as
Oh, I got
desktop.
too much crap just sitting. Whoopsies. Okay, that's okay. We didn't need that. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay.
See if that one works.
It might be time
There
to
you go.
clean.
Transparent GIF.
I hear you. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
What are you
Now-
doing to Sonic, Dan? Leave him alone, man. Yeah, get your hand out of there.
Yeah.
Time for his prostate exam.
Can you wait till I put it in your bowl?
No.
No, I really can't.
I'll open my mouth though.
Yeah, if I have to wait for it to go into a bowl, I'm really not interested.
Agreed.
All right. I'll see if I can do this one. Save image as.
Ding dong.
Will it let me open it as multiples, or is it going to be a single?
Okay.
Yay! I like it when my Apple Watch congratulates me on standing up.
Good job, fat ass. You move.
There you go.
Congratulations on being mobile.
Okay, you gotta try the other one now, Chris.
Wait, now that's one happy taco.
Yep.
You guys hear that, or am we all laughing here for nothing? Ow, you dick! Don't throw shit at me. Where is that? I'm chucking it at your fucking head. Come here. Oh, that's it. You guys are gonna witness child abuse tonight.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Don't get it now.
You dead, girl. You dead.
The taco that's dancing in my face.
Pissed off
The
dancing
taco
taco.
dancing in my face.
Oh, water bottle guy.
Yeah, it's the water bottle guy. The only thing you remember about Chris is he had a water bottle annoying you in the middle of his screen. Yeah. See? Doesn't care anymore as long as she knows.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I now own the world.
Yes.
Cat tacos happened.
Yep, I got Taco Cat. Oh, I need to make a Joseph Prusa GIF.
Okay. Just taco cat now.
Do you though?
Yeah, dude.
Or do you just want to let it be? Let's
No.
move on.
It would just be him winking. Like he's got that wink emoji.
Yeah.
I just want it to wink. Like that's it. Nothing mean. I still talk to the guy. Oh wow. They've got the overly sexy Squidward transparent backdrop emoji.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
All right, I'm gonna download it. Download.
Download.
To the window.
Oh, I know.
Carbonated water, my liege.
Thank you, sir.
Carbonated water, my liege.
Yes.
Wow.
I told you that kid is a special kind of special. His hobby, he's looking at picking up. What's your hobby you're getting into now?
Porn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Yes.
Gonna be
These gifts.
you know what? Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Hold on.
Real life Dan, as if he were a GIF. So pretty.
Now it's a party.
Oh boy, I'm trying to look at other GIFs that are awesome to add.
Excuse me.
There's a Mario 64 one. There's a pineapple? Oh, that's a dumb animation. That is.
What the old classic dancing banana?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where ya? Now there you go. There
hidden
you
behind
go.
the banner. Look at this. I'm down at the
Peanut
bottom.
butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Yes,
Stop,
that's
stop,
exactly
stop.
what it
What are you
is.
talking about? I have him at the time.
What
That's
are
right,
you
honey.
doing, printer?
I am these guys' community service. That's what it is. They entertain me for hours. They put it down as community service.
What did it just do?
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Printing from USB just made my my printer do some very terrible things.
Llama, you need to start throwing some dollar bills at your camera.
Is
That's still
Llama
one of the best SNL sketches of all time.
is Llama living in a van down by the river?
I do that, but I'm not fat enough.
Sort of. I have. I got a van. I've looked at it. I use it as a camper all the time.
Here. This is for Llama. Just
For the camera.
Just
Yeah,
throwing
here.
throwing money at the llama.
Whatever.
Oh, that's worth a few bucks up here. I'll take that.
I'll up
it's a
it.
singular
Here,
dollar.
take a Jackson. Woo.
I'm telling you, it's worth money.
Ooh, I'll take that 100.
Where's 100? That's
Yeah,
not
what
my
100?
100. That's not my 100.
It's
Look, see?
$1.41.
This is a Jackson. A Jackson is a 20.
Now I need a 3D printer GIF. That'd be so.
So you
cool.
found
Wait.
something that removes the backgrounds on GIFs?
No, I looked for transparent GIFs on the
Oh.
DuckDuckGo.
Here's a $10 bill.
Oh, y'all's
Look at that
money is like
plastic money.
fancy.
Dude, Hamilton's on the 10. What?
Look at that.
It's holographic.
Plastic.
And clear.
That is
Yeah.
so
That's not
cool.
real money.
It's polymer.
That is not
Monopoly
real.
money.
Here's I don't have a 5 on me. There's a 20.
What are you rolling in the dough?
And if you
God
stack
save
them,
the queen.
and if you stack them all together, they make a GIF. It's a flip book.
Here's a 50.
Wow.
So, wait.
You are rolling in the dough. Look at you.
And this is like my hidey hole of
Yeah,
like,
but that's like
printer
10
cash.
US dollars you just showed us. So
yeah.
What's the current?
So how
it's only
much is that
50
worth?
cents. 50 cents.
Each American dollar is $1.41 Canadian.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
still like a good $30.
And that
So
was
when you guys were talking about like filament, like if you go to
It's got a lot of money for
filaments.ca
someone on-
or 3D Printing Canada,
Ooh, shite.
they have free shipping to the US on orders over $99.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Ryan.
uh,
It goes in a print. It's my
Hey, Chris, go on Twitter
going
But,
on Twitter.
and download the GIF I just linked you.
So that's what you've been doing with all the donations for ear savers.
You got you.
So that's the thing is I
Although it's
use
not-
the money out of my bank account to buy it online, and then I have the cash for later.
Good old llama GIF.
Wait.
Yeah, but look at it.
Yeah,
What?
it's weird.
It is weird. That's what's funny about it.
It's like,
Go,
"Do,
Taco
do,
Cat,
do, do."
go! Where is he going? Nobody knows.
He's gonna go get tacos.
Oh no.
What is left on this
Kitty.
build that I can do today?
You
They
can pet it and eat it. Enjoy them both.
I can put
So,
on the
Devin, one of the really
power
nice
supplies.
parts about our money right now,
You keep
especially
saying
right now,
boot
is
all the time.
I can just wash it. Soap and water, wipe it with a towel, it's ready to go.
What in God's name is on your power supply, Chris?
What?
The
that
big
a
fat
dildo?
protrusion coming off of it.
Oh, that's the brick.
He likes
I want-
protrusions.
I
All right, hold
always
on.
want tacos.
We're gonna do some.
Tacos
We're gonna
or
do some
pizza?
juggling.
So it come out the back? I
Yeah,
like that.
It's
Piece-
Viking.
Viking.
And he's
Where?
wearing his horn.
Where? I can't see them.
Behind everything.
Hey!
I got the
Hi,
perfect gift
LDO
for you.
Motors, Jason.
Yeah.
Let's
Three
see.
different white
Taco
hair.
food running around his house. Oh, look at that! It's like sitting right on top of the chair behind him.
Yeah.
It's perfectly lined up.
Nice placement. Oh, nice.
Oh, he's on the shelf. There he is.
That's just too much, man.
You trying to get him to dance on his shoulder?
Kitty!
I gotta find a cat gif.
There, get a cat butthole gift.
Cat butthole gift. I'm sure there is one too.
I'm trying
There's-
to pet the, I'm petting the
There's
cat.
a gif of
Pet
everything.
it, it won't matter which.
No, I think I found the perfect one.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh my lord, what is this thing? I got the llama one right here. Oh my god. Oh, let me save this. Save.
Oh,
This is the weirdest llama I've ever seen.
Oh, you got to
Come
put
on.
it up, man.
Oh, I'm doing it. It's
It's
gonna be
the
yours.
weirdest llama. That's why I love that.
And where's the one that I'm gonna put for Jordan? Jordan gets this one. Save file as.
I'm just gonna keep petting the taco cat.
careful. He might sour cream on you.
Okay, now I gotta find the perfect cat.
You.
There it is. The perfect Devon.
The question is it a taco cat or was
We've
the tacos made out of cat?
No, it is not. Oh, dang it. Nook's Granny is closed.
I'm gonna open up a bunch of stuff. So we got
Oh,
llama,
I just found a printer in stock. That's amazing.
upload. That one is for Jordan. This one is for Devin, because I even named it Devin, because I had no idea what to call it. You ready, Devin? This is
Yeah.
your GIF.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, how cute.
It's the wrong color, but okay.
All right, Llama, you ready? Oh, shoot. You ready, Llama? This one's yours.
That's an old one.
That's a wiener.
That's a llama penis.
A llama dick.
Llama dickosaurus.
A dick llama?
llama.
All right, and then Jordan's.
Is that
Pika
supposed to be a
cat.
Pikachu?
Yeah, it's a Pika cat.
Which one do I get?
Oh, you're this guy. The handsome
Okay.
Squidward.
Yeah, that looks like Viking.
Yeah, really.
That's just
Hey, Matt.
I mean, yeah, put it back on the center there so it's dancing on your
Let's
head.
see here.
There you go. Oh my god, we're having way too much fun with
Yeah.
Not enough.
stupid crap.
I'm not even doing anything, but oh my god. I found the new one for Devin. We're calling this one Devin 2.
Devin 2. A
Devin
weird cat.
2.gif. Oh no,
But
trying
whole
to find
cat.
trying to find one for Dan. Let's see here.
You got any screaming children?
That's what I'm trying to find, actually.
What you drinking tonight, Llama?
Water.
What kind of water? Is it Good water.
Yes, real
It's purple.
Is that Bloody Mary in a bottle?
Mm-mm.
It looks
Dang
like
it.
the blood
It's,
of his enemies.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Oh, dude.
It's blueberry and apple smoothie. It's what
I'm
I
just
always drink.
Just laughing at this. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I needed this. I still haven't found one for yelling yet. Yes, Jordan?
I just found like a
Hey, Matt.
brand new Ender 5 Plus available for sale finally.
Do it. Buy it.
No.
Get 10 of them.
Expensive?
Little
Did they
over
come with
1,000.
broken? Did they come
If
with
you're-
broken wiring?
And that's because it was just drop shipped from China, so it costs a little bit more in shipping, so they upped the price a bit.
If you start a PPE initiative, they'll send you a bunch of Ender 3s for free.
Nice.
I just sent you another good one for Devin.
Jordan is a PPE initiative.
I really am.
Although it
All
isn't
right.
transparent.
Ready, Devin?
It's happening. It's
That's kind of like Screaming Children, too.
And the new one for Joe.
What? That's scary accurate.
So good.
Oh, crap.
I like it. I'm going to embrace this new reality.
Oh,
Whoa, hey, get off my lap. Actually,
Whoa, where's
no.
that thing coming from?
he wants to fight you.
Fight.
There's 13 comments I haven't seen.
Come on, 16-bit. I got you.
Move that around a little bit on the screen, too, can't you?
No, I don't think I can. It doesn't let me, at least. What's up, in X? It just sounds like he's just exhaling the whole time. It's like, exhale. Let's see. Anything else I
She's
can
off
do
to the
here?
races. This thing is so quiet.
I like Butthole Bear. I think that's perfect.
Isn't it quiet? The new with the 2209s and everything?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it puts the MK3 to shame.
Yeah, and it's not even in the mode. Like, you can make it quieter.
I don't need to. All I can hear on it is that ridiculous
Fans.
fan from that you have to use on the Hemera.
Yeah, you should hear mine. I have an 8,000 RPM fan on mine. This little mechatronics thing is the super high powered, like 8,000 RPM mechatronic. It's
whining.
but you can power it down, by the way. So if you're not having issues, you can go in Marlin firmware and set the maximum PWM for that fan.
Yeah.
So if you don't want it to be at like whatever crazy sound it is, you can bring that down a little bit. So just know you have that power.
It's just
You know what'd
if
be
you're
cool?
if
Speaking
you're
of that,
confident you're not going to jam up.
And by the way, don't
If-
forget to go to Twitter and go check out LDO Motors Jason. He's got a secret prize for people who can answer the question.
The secret questions.
Secret question. I don't
Of
know
life?
what it is.
Yeah.
The universe and
If you
everything.
a
In hey, ex
thermistor
hey.
in the
I
fan
should change
area.
my name.
Okay,
No,
still
you-
under extruding, but not nearly as bad.
Yeah.
You
I've
need a
noticed one
calibration.
thing with those Hemeras is like they're random for the E-steps. Like
Yeah, no,
everyone I
that-
talk to is just like, this one's 406, this one's 500, this one's 380.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's
I know, like,
totally different.
mine
I
are
think
like
mine's like
385,
395 or something.
Yeah. So
Well, I had
Tom,
the same issue with like the Titan and everything. Pretty much everything. All the extruders that E3D has produced have all been just
Like-
Whereas
rare than-
I can get a Bondtech and it's 415 on the nose every time.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
plus or minus 2%. Like,
It's hardly noticeable.
because Bondtech's tolerances are ridiculous.
yeah, they are.
Damn Swedes.
Yeah. Damn those Swedes. I'm
My
excited
neighbors.
though because I get another Mosquito Bondtech coming in, so I can finish the Zerabo. So oh shit, I was supposed to print that test part for it too. Freaking Ahab, and I guess I'll use that material.
You got red loaded on there.
Yep. All right, I'm doing a shuffle. Shuffle. Who am I gonna pick to shuffle out? Oh, shuffling out. Shuffling in. Hey, Dan.
Dan's got a cat's butthole. He felt left out.
Yep.
You can actually shut me out because I'm going to go to bed anyway. So,
All right. Bye, Llama.
you can
Bye,
let that.
Llama.
Thanks
Later,
for coming,
guys.
buddy.
Have a wonderful evening.
You do the same.
I'm waving
sir.
at you. You can't see it because Sonic's in the way. But
Wait, hold on. Let me
Constantly
put the
punching you right in the nose,
let
man.
me put the llama back up.
yeah, do that.
Psychedelic trippy llama.
I feel like I'm getting a lap dance from the llama.
I'm glad I can. I'm just gonna start loading a shit ton of gifts into this thing.
I think there's a limit. Isn't there a limit of like 10?
I'm at 12 right now loaded, so I have no idea what the limit
is.
is.
I know there's a limit. Anyways, I'm thank you guys.
All right, see ya.
Llama lap dance, yeah. Woo.
Dang.
Oh, I gotta add Devin back in. Devin's back.
Still, llama lap dance.
Sit down there.
Gonna ride that llama, llama. Gonna ride that llama,
I can't share that one, but it's so funny.
Is it a dancing Dickosaurus?
No.
Oh, that'd be a great
No,
gift.
it was a political one, so I can't I'm not gonna. No one needs to survive through my politic choices. I'm like, I want everyone gone. Screw all y'all.
Clean house.
Hey, come on over to the Libertarian Party. We have cookies, and we want the same thing.
You want to extend social distancing to government distancing? Go away, government. Go away. Quit. Get out of here. Quit it.
Dear government, get out.
We acknowledge the fact that there's a need for some form of governance, and that's all I'll say.
Hello, Thomas Anderson.
Thomas Anderson.
Is that some sort of American dude?
Oh, time to switch my AirPods over, which I've lost.
Holy crap, that would be the worst wallpaper to add right now. It's like a zombie dead girl, and she's just like, it just sits there for a while, and then it freaks out. It's like, okay. You quit with your nonsense.
I really wonder if anyone besides me could name what that picture is behind you right now on the wallpaper without you changing it.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or who designed it?
That I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Wexer.
Nope.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
False.
Incorrect. I know your father.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
Lion King reference.
It is not Spawn.
Yeah, definitely not Spawn. You guys are
No.
No, it looks. No.
I'll tell you,
Lion did.
I'll give you a hint. It's by a Greek a-hole.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
They're
Love
revving up
that
again.
damn Greek a-hole.
Uh,
What the deuce?
Oh.
Little headphone warning, Devin.
Oh, I didn't realize how loud it was going to be. So that's why I stopped.
Oh, wow. Here's a nice one.
Liar.
Is not Venom. Because Fotis didn't do Venom.
Yeah, that was Wexter.
Get your shit straight.
Venom, so
I mean, is it work hockey?
I wish.
It is not Warcocky.
Fotis hasn't done one yet. Wexter's done. I have 4 models of me officially. All right, I'm gonna quit looking at gifts. I need to go back to what I was working on. I need to still buy a damn 24-volt blower fan.
Yeah, you really got distracted on that one.
Yeah, well, funny. I'm gonna take off the llama. Llama's not here, so I just gotta do that. Let's go back.
We got
Give
any
me
other?
back my bear. Give me back my bear. Oh. Yeah. Shake it.
Look at the angle you're on. Like you're at the club. You're slipping singles in there.
You guys just missed it. She was on cam. You missed it.
Here you go. For the Bears' hard work.
Yeah.
All proceeds go to me. I'm the Bears pimp.
Dirty American money.
Yeah, it's laced with cocaine. All of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did cocaine off that dollar bill just like right before I came on stream.
It's the only thing that's holding up the
Nice.
value of our dollar is the
Unbelievable.
fact that there's cocaine laced in it.
Yeah, I mean, if you could figure out a way to get the cocaine off of our cash, it's probably worth more than the cash itself.
It's all in the bottom of the barrel of oil.
Which oil? The one that's negative 14 a barrel right now?
Is it only
Yeah,
14
sure.
now? That's not bad.
It's pretty messed up that we still have to pay for it, even though they're giving the shit away.
Yeah.
So, is there no more guesses for this awesome model back there? It's delightful.
Dude, it's just a freaking top of something, and I can't.
See the top of it. You know it because you're
And I see the bottom of something. Oh,
Okay, how about now?
Okay.
Is it an orc?
Correct.
Yeah.
Is it Scar?
No.
Is it?
I always mess up the name of it,
Is
but
it Schmeagol?
No,
Kind of
not
looks like
Schmeagol.
Schmeagol.
no, it's the orc that was from the Hobbit movie, right?
Something the Defiler.
Something the Defiler.
it's not Asus Rock. I'll tell you that much.
Orc from Hobbit.
All right. God, it's
Azog.
Blower fan.
Arzog the Defiler.
Correct the mundo.
Which is funny. You know, it's funny.
And you know what's
Well, not
funny?
really funny,
I haven't
funny.
printed that model yet,
I haven't either.
but I know it because
I've been reading
somewhere along the way, I decided that it was my life's goal to memorize all this stuff.
Oop, it's Robbie back in the house.
Robbie.
Well,
Robbie back in the house.
I'm currently reading the Silmarillion
Yeah.
again.
Oh, nice.
Robbie
like-
mac and cheese.
It's been a few years since I read that.
I'm still
Yeah.
debating on what else to buy, guys. What else should I buy? I want to try and get over $45 on printed solid and get free shipping.
24
Printer.
volt fan.
Oh man, yeah, this is looking like the print that came off my first 3D printer ever. It's crap. Okay. Back. Stop.
Oh, hey, I could get this SKR NeoPixel breakout board for $5. I could buy a couple of those. I don't
There you go.
necessarily have a need for them right now, but I could kind of help to support the creator. And by support the creator, I mean,
I make no money off them.
I was going to say by support the creator, I mean like make sure that he still sells some so that the current person carrying them will want to continue.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave.
If you're still there watching on your couch naked.
I'm
Just
probably,
extruding filament
Mm,
in your
they
living
probably
room.
make this out.
Wouldn't that be the best extruder? You have it kind of run down the stairs, around the corner, into the kitchen, through the water bath in the kitchen, back out to the backyard and into the shed.
yes.
Yeah.
The heck
Now,
you
guys,
call that?
don't touch the filament running through the house.
Yeah.
In my house, that wouldn't work. You would get some of the jankiest ass filament ever.
So, Maker Geeks?
Yeah, probably.
Still be better than Maker Geeks.
I was going to say it might be better.
Just throwing that out there, guys and
It'll
gals.
still be
Oh my
messed up, but
God.
it might be better.
Maker Geeks, man.
I still have Maker Geeks.
I do too.
Sorry.
Like, I was trying and pulling really hard for Maker Geeks because they're down in Springfield, Missouri, so they're only like 3 hours away from me.
I
And,
just sent a package to Missouri.
Springfield, Missouri.
well, good on you. What package?
I sent my buddy Nick some ear savers.
Ah, that doesn't make sense because I'm printing them by the gobs.
He asked me to send him some. I said, okay. I said, I can get you some in the States like right away. He goes, yeah, but I want to pay you a few of our funny American dollars to help you out. And I was like, okay.
Whatever. Completely subvert my organization. I don't care.
That's fine. Canadians are invading.
Nope. Not on my watch.
1812, motherfucker.
Spanish flu, mother. No, I'm sorry.
Good old Spanish flu. I remember that thing. No, I don't.
Well,
I
that's
had
just
this-
yesteryear.
I went to Smithville.
Oh, mother. Smithville, Missouri?
Oh, it was
Smithville, Missouri.
Yeah.
Misra.
Yeah, that's literally like
Down
30
the road and
minutes
around the corner.
north from me. We have a library branch in Smithville.
So you want to know what's silly?
Huh.
They went to Smithville. He then repackaged them because they were going to somewhere like down like Texas way or something like that to his sister-in-law or something. I'm like, dude, I can get you them like directly in Texas for like anybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would have
there's
shipped it to him.
That's
So I
Give
know,
me a name and number so I can go, like,
I know somebody in Texas that currently has a Raise 3D printer that she's been bitching she can't find something to print on it. So,
But also, so I got a message from somebody one day through Facebook. It was in Arizona, and I was like, I'd love to help you out, but I'm in Canada. Why don't I just
It
find
kind
you
of
somebody in
does,
Arizona?
Oh, darn it.
we're willing to send, like, we're shipping now. So if you need to, send people our way.
there.
Did you
Yeah,
So-
Thomas. Pretty much the filament I use the most, really.
Lightspeed hooked her up.
That's it. As long as people are getting it, I don't care where it comes from. Actually, that's the long and short of it.
We were having fun with gifts.
Ugh.
And not just having fun, having a lot of fun.
Yes.
An inappropriate amount of fun.
I love the feel of a warm spool as it just came out of the dehydrator.
Is that just a regular dehydrator, or is that one of those fancy branded things?
So I've got both. This is one of the fancy brand ones because it came with the Pulse.
Oh,
that
yeah, okay.
I dismembered, but the one that I use the most is actually my my converted one that I just tore apart. And
Because I'm noticing, well, I'm not noticing, this PVA is open air, and I'm like, that ain't going to work.
nah.
Nope.
But I wasn't like it wasn't labeled as anything. It was just on a clear spool. So I was like, is it really PVA? I cut off a chunk of it and threw it in a water bottle. It's PVA.
How long did it take to dissolve?
The full chunk of it in the
Yeah.
Gatorade bottle probably took like an hour or two.
That's not bad.
Not like, and I literally, it was just like a 3-4 inch piece into some, not even hot water, just
All right.
cold
How
water
did
in
you
a
go to
Gatorade
inches,
bottle.
Captain, and metric?
I'm allowed to use whatever I want, Chris.
This ain't a free country.
No, it really
Yeah.
isn't.
We on lockdown. The whole country's on house arrest.
The whole world is on house arrest.
I know, but we're America. We're not ever supposed to be on house arrest.
No, that's right. Go protest.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Viking, have you tried that filament?
Yeah, the Prima Select. Yeah.
Was it any good?
Oh yeah. And it's decently priced too. So
Nice.
Someone was talking about, like, because I mentioned the whole libertarian thing, and they were like, so screw the libertarians who are out there protesting. It's like, no, you're not lumping us in with them. It's like, the libertarians, what we're doing is we are actually getting busy using unregulated and basically we're subverting the government's lack of PPE right now to get people PPE. It's like, we tell you a quick "we told you so," and then we get to work and get busy fixing the problem. That's the big difference. We don't go around and like start bitching and whining that our personal liberties are at risk. Not right now. Not in the middle of a pan-freaking-demic.
Chris puts the PP in PPE.
And popo PP.
Sorry if that got political. I apologize.
I blame Princess Islands.
Here, I'll just.
As you should.
Just say something Canadian.
Sorry, eh?
Shababe?
Shaboopy?
Shababe.
Shapoopy.
Mayonnaise. Toast.
Show boobies? What kind of stream is this?
This is now After Hours with the Warcock. I love that all the military buddies I have always call me War Dick. That's like, what's up, War Dick? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing good. I do gotta admit, the Zerabo Meanswell power supply case is the coolest power supply case. Like, and it's got this little arm that holds it in place. It's so nice.
So
Hey,
did
that's-
you
that's the
order
one
the
that I'm
kit
using on
directly
this
from
print.
them, or what's the deal there?
Yeah, I ordered the kit right from. Actually, I messaged Wolfgang himself.
Yeah.
That's the so the bottom part of that at least is what I'm using on this bear.
Nice.
So I guess someone modified it slightly.
Well, they're all kind of a central stream of consciousness around the same idea, but some of it's that
that red
Zerabo is
light?
just sweet.
Well, I'm tired of the Sidewinder.
Yeah.
I just want a nice tall printer with like the same features I have on like a Bear.
You don't want to step out of your comfort zone, but you want something bigger.
Oh no,
That's what she said.
I know the limitations of bigger printers. I don't want a
Really?
300 by 300 bed. I want to print taller,
Really?
but I don't want to slow down my y-axis on a Cartesian like to
So
have
wait.
this gigantic bed. Like I don't need.
You're saying you need the height, not the girth?
Yes.
Long and skinny. Long and skinny.
Oh, hold on.
You can have it. I just want to see it.
Who do I want to pop out? I'm gonna pop out Monkey for
Pop
a
me
second.
out. Pop me out.
Ready?
Here we go.
John Mac in the house.
Oh, it's John.
Look
Look at that. Look at
Hi,
John
Don.
Mack in a row.
Hey,
Look at
Johnny
that.
Mac!
Aye.
I don't think I've ever been on a stream with John
Hey.
Mac.
You
And here
concerned
we
about
go.
me and John?
We got you.
John's gonna be my Asian tricky daddy if we
I
ever do
love
get divorced.
tacos dancing in my face, and now you're talking to some
Uh-huh.
dude that's half naked.
Yeah. And everybody in the stream loves you right now.
I love that a robe is half naked. Like
Uh-huh.
Was there anything under the robe?
there's nothing underneath of my clothes. There's nothing
Yeah,
underneath his robe.
he's not really half naked. He's full naked. He's just got a robe covering it.
Yeah. I'm completely naked under these clothes. Are you not? Come on, Devin.
I have clothes under my clothes.
All right. Well, we all
That
can't be
cannot be right.
what can't be right.
This thing's got to be 32. It's got to be micro-stepping 32 right now.
If it's undershooting by that much, probably.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's got to
icon
be.
in the icon in the corner changing. I thought it was a bear before.
Oh, it was. I have the ability to change them. Taco
Oh.
cat, dancing taco, crazy dancing taco, Viking, bear butt, the llama.
That would explain my difficulties. A lot of my difficulties. Gosh darn it.
There's Devin's little kitty.
Rage cat. So my Zerabo stuff was all about like I understand the limitation. I want to still be able to print fast. Like I still want to be able to print 120 millimeters per second, but I also don't want to compromise height. And I know I can make a bear taller. But I was like, I still have never built a Zerabo. Like it's the one project for Prusa that I haven't built that I actually have always wanted to build. So here we are.
You mean just extending the
It's
C?
the when he goes to the vet.
So the Zerabo has a completely different frame. It's a 30-30 T slot. So it's the big cube, thick cube frame, and it's all drilled and machined to like screw together quickly instead of like using tools to align all the parts. It also has I'm gonna have 10 millimeter rods on X, Y, and Z versus 8 millimeter rods. So it's gonna have thick rods, and it has huge blocks for a custom made carriage that they have. So it's a really sturdy carriage bed on these gigantic blocks. So
Does M350 not work for...
that's only Prusa, bro.
Oh, me gently.
They use their own G code for all kinds. Are you trying to find the micro stepping thing?
Yeah, I'm just going to have to update the firmware again. Yay.
Or just change
Okay.
these steps to 800. You can do that. Like that's not an issue.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
You're-
but is 32 micro-stepping pushing it a bit?
No. Yeah, I'm running 32 micro stepping with a 3.7 to 1 geared motor, so I'm at like
Good Lord,
1,200
dude.
steps, and I have 0.9 degrees at 200 steps on X and Y. you're not even get the board hot. Like it doesn't care.
Okay.
Like
So
this is not an INC.
M92
INC,
what 818?
yeah, that'll get you there. It sounds ridiculous, but I run all of my Bontecs at 830. Like they're all at 32, 830. You're not going to have like a Prusa issue. You're not going to have a clicking extruder. Like it's not INC. Like don't be afraid to be like, man, I'm going to put 0.9 degrees on all the axes. Like 32-bit can handle it, and you can up your. I've been testing this for a while, but on all my printers, I've switched to 64 bytes of buffer.
Yeah.
The INC has 8 bits of buffer, so
Yeah.
you can handle way more with a 64-bit buffer. So, which is actually pretty cool because on Repetier server, you can tell how big the printer buffer is. You do that in one of the printer settings, so that way it knows.
God,
like
that looks so much better.
Right?
That's like what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, you idiot, Joe. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that was a Prusa specific code.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
There's
almost
a
on the
lot
money.
of
Roll
Prusa
over.
specific codes. It's weird.
Like freaking
like their homing is not what we use in real world. We use G28 and they use M83 for mesh bed leveling, and G29 is mesh bed leveling in Marlin. They just made some shit up, you know. It's whatever. Mind you, Prusa had mesh bed leveling before Marlin did, so. But that's another history lesson.
There's no standard meaning on G code.
Technically, Marlin should be. All right. Well, okay. RepRap should be the standard because RepRap was the first firmware that was devised for like this like homebrew printers before there was actual printers being sold. Besides like Stratasys and MakerBot and all the ones that were under patent laws. So that should be the technical, but like most of the code is taken from RepRap. So like the same bed PID tuning G code is the same on RepRap and Marlin. There's some differences now, but Marlin just continue to add more. Like there wasn't UBL, so now they added G29, P1, and P2 and P3, and they add stuff.
He's already been fed, so if he starts meowing at you that he hasn't, then he's just a big fat liar.
I like how cats do that. They
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You and your 12 cats, Dan.
No, 16. 16.
Oh, wait, hold on. Watch this.
What'd you say?
I was like, he's so quiet and passed out.
A little bit. Tired, man.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Whoa. And then there were 6.
Hey, John.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now that Viking's in the top corner.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
Because you didn't realize you were at 32 microstepping?
Yeah, I mean, that should have been. It has been forever since I've had to mess with like getting in and digging in firmware. I mean, that's just part of the Prusa problem. It's like you get so used to turnkey and without tinkering, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, now I have to screw with this. And I forgot, oh, look at all this stuff that's changed. Yay.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's like riding a bike, though. I mean, you start getting into it, and then you start realizing, oh, yeah, okay, I remember this.
Kind of didn't realize I came back in, guys. Sorry.
I've just been randomly popping people in and out.
It's okay, yeah. And as for Buttram's thing, I don't really have a tic-tac problem. What I have is I used to smoke. I quit smoking back in 07. So I tend to have this weird, the oral fixation where Like I gotta have a piece of candy, chew some gum, something. Just,
Oral fixation.
and
Put
I need
Tyrannosaurus in there.
I got a
Hey,
lifesaver for
look,
you.
it's Tony.
It's licorice.
black licorice.
That's
It's
black
it's a,
licorice.
isn't that a jelly bean?
It's a little anise flavored.
Little anise flavor.
Little anise
God.
flavored.
Is it ananas?
Well,
Is it pineapple flavor? Ananas?
Ananas. You know what? I just realized I'm sitting here
Ananas.
looking through Printed Solid site, and I see that Slice Engineering, the nozzle torque wrench, I see it sitting there, and I realized that during Verf I won one.
Yeah.
I still haven't got it.
I just found mine the other day. I had it lost for like months, but I cleaned up the
Nice.
the area here. I was like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
I need one of those.
No?
They come in handy when you have a mosquito. Like, pop, it's on.
Yeah, well, I saw it here, and I'm like, I could just break down and buy one for $25, but I got it for free. I'll just wait. I've been making
More
do
low
with-
key.
Bless you.
God bless you.
Yeah. You got a couple of bless yous from the chat.
You're welcome.
That's the happy kid. Yeah, now
I want to try the copperhead as well.
I have a couple enders that we could try it on. Just for giggles.
This guy?
Well, that guy shows off his copperhead. It just
Yeah.
sits there. The worst part is like we want to try it. He's got it. He could just play past the copperhead.
I don't want the top though. I just want the bottom. Just the
Oh,
top,
I can
the
take
hooker
that.
block.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the thing.
Like I would really like to see how that performs on this Hemera.
Ooh, that would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Fix the TV.
Yeah, why are you putting a volcano on there, Chris? Keep the volcano for the Zerabo, so you got the height with the with the flow. More power.
You have no idea what I'm putting on the Zerabo. It's actually another secret hot
Dyes design noodle extruder.
No. It's let's just say that I've coined it as the Super Magnum.
Is it by Slice?
Could be.
Oh gosh.
Is it the it's not the April Fool's joke one that's like
You know what?
I
It is
raised
funny.
I raised my gantry height.
It's not too far off.
I raised my gantry height so I can still print the same print volume.
Isn't it E3D who makes one that's literally that tall?
Yeah, the Super Volcano. That's why I call
Yeah.
this a Super Magnum.
The Super Volcano is ridiculous.
So it's a Magnum with like a volcano style block.
Yeah.
So you get
The only
3
thing
times.
I could see with the Super Volcano, if you put 2.85 millimeter filament in
It's
it
right here in my hand.
and extruded it,
It's only this big. 3 fingers. Well, it's actually smaller than 3 fingers. Maybe these 3 fingers?
you could use that to extrude
Nope,
1.75 millimeter filament.
Well, have
from
you seen
2.85.
Ivan Miranda's video where he puts the Super Volcano on the Hemera on his monster size printer that's putting out 1 mil, I think it was?
What size filament?
1.75 in.
Wait, he's got a 1 mil on a one. He's using 175.
I think that's what it was. I can't remember, but it's his printer that he built himself not that long ago, and he put the Super Volcano on it. And the thing, like, the hot end sits up like it's ridiculously tall on there.
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
And it's he had a problem where he did something and it crashed and it just sheared the hot end right off, like the nozzle right off the thing because it's so
Robbie
tall.
gets it because it was only this big.
Yeah.
No, that's the stunner. The shocker stunner.
Well, the shocker is
Shocker
is this is the spocker.
Stunner.
Spocker. And then this is the shocker.
Yeah, and the stunner is
this is the shocker. And this is the stunner where if you can get basically this like.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm falling asleep on stream.
Good night, Island Princess.
So, like, don't pretend like you're the only one.
Sell your turnips.
I don't have any turnips.
Well, shit. Why didn't you sell your turnips then?
because I forgot to wake up in time for turnips.
Well, you better go to bed early on Saturday so you can wake up Sunday and buy some turnips.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
See ya.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Later,
So
Devin.
much wasted
Bye,
time.
Devin.
But think of all the learning you did.
Yeah, think of all the fun you did.
Screw learning.
Speaking of Funyuns,
I spent 4 years
Funyuns
learning
and Mountain
3D
Dew?
printing.
what do you got? Funyuns and Mountain Dew?
Oh my god, that sounds good right now. I actually miss Funyuns.
Are those actually Funyuns? Like I wasn't just making that shit up?
Yeah, those are name brand, baby.
Oh wow.
Wow, Dan's rolling in that stimulus money. 16 cats and Funyuns.
He's not
Thanks,
even
Uncle
buying that.
Donald.
He's not even buying Dr. Mountain.
No, that's not off-color Mountain Dew. That's the legit brand
Yeah.
too.
It's Mountain Thunder.
Mountain Thunder. Yeah, he's got what? God damn.
It's not Baja Blast though.
I made homemade gyros. Well, not homemade. I bought one of the frozen kits and I made gyros at home today because I'm like, I haven't had like a fast food gyro in like 5 months.
I had Burger King, and I may regret it later, but
That sounds delicious right now. Like,
They had
I've been,
Burger King.
I pulled up to the thing, and I'm like, I don't go to Burger King often, and I was like, I'm gonna get this Whopper with bacon and cheese. Yes. And oh, you have nuggets for $2? I'll take 10 of those.
Yeah.
And oh, what's this? Jalapeno poppers? Okay, I'll take those.
Oh, gosh.
I did that with
gosh.
McDonald's today for lunch. I got 3 regular hamburgers because for some reason I just still like the regular hamburgers. That's all I've ever eaten since I was like a kid there because that's what comes in the Happy Meal. So I
Yeah.
just get a ton of the regular hamburgers, a large
Yeah.
fry, and a 20-piece nugget.
So when I used to actually eat fast food a lot, like I kind of quit eating fast food for a while. We'd always get McGangbangs because we'd always drink a lot, and we go to McDonald's to get McGangbangs, and just like I'm just like I need 3 McGangbangs, and they're like, fine, $6 or whatever it is with tax.
So what is McGangbangs?
You take a McDouble and you split it apart, and you stick a McChicken between the 2
Right in the
meat
middle.
pieces.
Yeah.
And you put it together, and it's actually the best thing on the menu. Like I had one sober. I was like,
But it's
wow,
a junior chicken, isn't it?
Well,
like
it
the
used to be a McChicken.
So you take the
$1.
middle.
It
Yes,
was
it's
whatever
on the
one was on
value
the dollar menu.
Right.
Yes, so it was a
the middle
$1 menu
chicken-
McDouble and a McChicken, and you stick the whole thing between the 2 patties on the McDouble.
Our nomenclature for it was a little bit different. We called it the McNasty.
Yeah. And in the Midwest here, everyone knows what a McGangbang is. Like
I know what a McGangbang is in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's called a McGangbang down here, but we still call it the McNasty.
Yeah.
And if you go to a drive-through here in Missouri, you order the McNasty, they know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So all I know is it's actually pretty good. Like it sounds weird because it is
No,
weird.
it's delicious though.
I'm
a double quarter pounder with
and
cheese, no
3
pickles.
pieces of meat and 2 pieces of cheese and fake onions.
Have you ever done the surf and turf?
I have not done the surf and turf.
So that's
fish fillet.
That's a McDouble with fish fillet in the middle.
Yeah.
Whoa. I haven't had a
That's
filet of
nasty.
fish since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm in love with this printer.
Yeah, it's quieter and it does cool stuff.
Yeah, it's like seriously just.
Oh
it's-
god, highlight
it's a
that one.
dance. Well, I mean that makes perfect sense though.
But is it the Mick or the Mac?
Yeah. I remember my favorite thing to do as a kid, my mom and I, so we lived like kind of on the shitty side of town when I was a kid. And my parents were laid off from work during like the early 80s because like the Midwest just like lost all of its businesses, like machine shops and stuff were closing because everything moved to China at the time. And we got hit a lot. Like Rockford used to be like the capital of the United States for machining and tool and all kinds of stuff. We're nowhere back to like where we were, but we lived kind of the bad side of town, but we used to always like take a walk. We go to the ditch and there's like this huge drainage ditch that cuts through most of the city. And we go in there and you can actually take a screwdriver and chip in between the cracks because all the coins would fall into the cracks between the cement. So we'd find like $5-6 every time we go there, and we'd go to McDonald's and get like whatever was on special at the McDonald's back in the day. Ah, the good old times. Everyone's so quiet about the poorness.
No, we're just letting you tell your story. It sounded like it had some meaning.
Oh yeah, yeah. And that's
I thought there
why-
was gonna be a punchline, so I was waiting.
No punchline. Just this reminds me, like anytime I go to McDonald's, it
Cool.
always reminds me of like when it was like a lot harder back in the day, and like that was like the treat was to go find your own money in
Oh.
the ditch.
Do you remember the McPizzas?
Do you remember the Mick Hawaiian sandwich?
I remember the Hawaiian sandwich. I don't remember a pizza.
The grilled pineapple with a slice of cheese between two buns.
The pizza was amazing.
I don't think that was in America because I don't
Who's
recall
yeah,
that
I was
at
about
all.
to say, who's talking right now?
It was like late 80s, early 90s. The pizza, maybe in there, and it was
I know
delicious.
Subway has a pizza.
Yeah,
I don't have a pizza here. The bunch has been repaired. Yeah, that is the punchline.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's been some good stuff. We don't get the McRib anymore. I don't think.
sucks to be you.
Oh yeah,
McDonald's.
Mr. was talking about the Arch Deluxe. The Arch Deluxe was good.
Archilux was good. The tater tots were good too. Or the onion tots that they did were good. No, the best Eddie Murphy thing. Remember Coming to America? We worked at
You work at
McDowell's.
McDowell's.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was freaking hilarious.
Yep.
Love Eddie Murphy back in the day. Love that movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Such a good movie. I heard he did really good in that the Dynamite movie where they were they did that behind
Dolomite?
the scenes. Yeah, I think it was called Dolomite.
Yeah, my name is Dolomite.
Yeah.
But did you know that so before all this happened, they finished making the Coming to America 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, but I haven't seen anything more.
No, it
Different.
wrapped up and then the world imploded.
Yeah.
And I think there is an Angry Whopper in Canada right now. I think it's on the menu all the time.
But you guys have better taste than us because you guys got like poutine and actual poutine, not like this fake crap that I find half the time.
No,
Like
but
those people that will try actual cool stuff from across the world. And then
You know what we
they'll be
really need? We need a Sonic tater tots, like the loaded tater tots from Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good.
Right now,
I just
Sonic
like
has something
cheese
called tachos.
Oh yeah,
Tacos,
the tot nachos.
Shut your dirty mouth, Joe Mike.
Yeah,
we
tachos, man.
we have a couple of cool things in the Midwest. If you go to DeKalb, there's a little bar out there that does
DeKalb.
Cajun potato salads. They do deep fried little potato pieces and do a Cajun like mayo sauce thing and like make
Yes,
it like
keep
potato
going.
salad.
Mhm.
Frickin' the bomb. And then there's another
Delightful.
place that does a tater tot casserole. It's like a spicy tater tot casserole, and like the tater tots still somehow stay pretty crispy.
Yeah.
And
I'm just dialing up the speed on this thing. It is cooking.
dude,
So good.
I maxed out at 180 millimeters per second actual
This is nuts.
sprint speed.
This is like having a rail core on a bed flinger.
Yeah,
200%. Go.
I see
think
the
it's
thing is
on-
wiggling.
Yeah.
Your power supply is going to fall off.
Yeah, but
Probably.
poutine milk in a bag, dude. But poutine, like if you've never had
If you-
actual poutine,
You know what? If you want
With-
to badmouth poutine, get out.
with some squeaky cheese and some real
Dude.
gravy.
It's not even
Like-
cheese. It's cheese curds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's got to be
That's what
squeaky cheese.
That's what we call squeaky cheese.
Yeah,
here.
Midwest we call it
cheese
squeaky
curd is-
cheese.
Y'all fucked up.
Like no, what?
Well, no,
like
blame it
real
on
fresh
Wisconsin.
cheese curds will actually give a squeak when you bite into them.
Yeah.
So
That's why we call it
squeaky
squeaky cheese.
Oh,
because-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blame
but
it on
I mean,
Wisconsin, because we go up there. for
there's-
squeaky cheese.
like we actually have there's a franchise in town, like in the area that's it's just a poutineery. So they just make all kinds of
Poutineery.
different. Yeah.
A
So they make
poutineery.
all kinds of different poutines.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called now, but
Welcome to Poppy's Poutineery.
no,
No, it's Popeye's poutineery.
Poopy's Poutineery.
Oh, dude, Robbie Mac, come up here. I got one place that does a legit. They do what's they call it moose gravy. They make their gravy out of bacon.
Mm.
So it's a bacon gravy,
Oh,
and they
Yeah,
get the
Mac,
real,
that might
they get the
be-
true Wisconsin squeaky cheese curd, and they have like actual thick crisp fries. Like,
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
like-
drop this. I'm gonna drop this in the private chat because I don't have YouTube loaded.
what?
Literally, it is. So it is. It's called Smokes Poutineery, and you can get just regular poutine, or you can start getting like pulled pork poutine. You can get
yeah,
like beef poutine, like
oh,
Korean barbecue poutine.
yes,
Um,
that's what I
smoke-
clicked on right now.
Oh yeah, I
Mac
think
and
they got
cheeseburger.
one in Toronto too.
Hey,
Yeah.
smoke-
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. John back there. This is Canada. We got poutine.
Oh, okay, so
Smoke,
this mac and
smoked meat on
cheese,
anything makes it better.
this
Who in, who out?
this bacon cheeseburger poutine. I used to work in a bar restaurant. It was like mostly a bar, but we had a pretty decent restaurant end. And one of the things we used to make it back, like for us in the back, we used to make cheeseburger wraps. Like everyone's had like a buffalo chicken wrap and whatever. We used to do
Yeah,
like
it looked
ground
like
beef
it's all,
with
all around
bacon.
Ontario,
Oh, dude.
all around Toronto and Ontario.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Share with the class. Bob wants me to share with the class. Hang on. I think I
Oh,
can
on-
do it.
I can do
On
it
the
from here.
YouTube chat.
Screen share.
Oh, I
Screen
got it.
share
I got
other
it.
Window.
Nailed it.
Got it, nailed it.
Nailed it. So go to the chicken one. There's one that's KD Cool and like KD Cool and the Buffalo Ranch Gang. Like
Oh yeah, little
you got buffalo chicken,
strips,
Doritos, and
scallions.
Kraft Dinner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so many. And like when you're drunk, this stuff is like
I love
Crack.
actual chicken and waffles. Like
Yes, chicken and waffles is the bomb.
there's a
I
place
would
near you.
Eat pretty much all of that.
But show the traditional. The traditional is where it is like
yeah, there's your poutine. Delicious
that's-
gravy, cheese curds,
Why is this
yummy
not in
skin on fries.
America?
It is. It's just like not popular because everyone's like, "What the fuck's poutine?" And
Yeah.
why do I want gravy with cheese? And it's not
Really?
like
Amazing.
it's not like turkey gravy. Like it's
No,
a little
It's
different.
like a
it's not, and it's not beef gravy either. It's like a weird mix of the two.
It's
It's,
like a-
poutine gravy.
Yeah.
But like when you go to KFC, right? You order your bucket, you get fries, you get gravy and stuff.
Yeah,
we put
It's no
gravy
different.
on damn near everything.
dude.
KFC
Coming from a European, a Slavic European household, we literally put gravy on everything. Like
You know what I
It's-
really love though that I don't
it's
that
meat
they
and
don't have
potatoes
here?
and gravy. That's every meal. It's fantastic.
Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
Yes, biscuits and gravy.
I have a
is amazing.
badass biscuits and gravy recipe.
Oh, I love that stuff, man. I
just,
like
it's 1 pound of your favorite breakfast sausage. You grill it or you brown it.
Yep.
You add 1/3 cup of flour, like slowly, like add a half of that, mix it so it soaks up all the fat. Add the rest. Keep doing that until it's soaked up all the fat and the meat's kind of like funky looking, like it's absorbed all the flour. Then add a cup of milk and then a second cup of milk, and that's it.
Mhm.
And then pepper to flavor. Like you can add hot sauce if you want. Like I use smoked paprika and pepper. Like that's usually my go-to because I like that smoky minor
Throw in
heat.
a-
in the-
Throw in a little bit of coffee, like a nice dark roast. Mix a little bit of coffee in there with some hot sauce.
yeah,
It's
no,
like
but
a
like
Jedi gravy.
I make a whole hand of that and it feeds like 3 people and it costs like $8.
It's like it costs you
The
like
biscuits
$2 to feed 3 people.
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's biscuits and gravy. I was introduced to it by some car buddies of mine in Michigan, and I was like, "This is the greatest thing I've ever eaten."
Okay, you don't need butter when you're making biscuits and gravy. That's just
No, grease is your butter.
yeah,
The grease is your butter. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of sausage.
yeah.
You don't.
Well, you need like the nice buttery biscuits, though, right? Like you need.
You guys are
Yeah.
freaking making me hungry.
Biscuits,
Stop.
not for the
Buttery
gravy.
biscuits have lard in it
Yeah.
and butter.
Yeah.
I fold cold lard into my biscuit recipe, but I'm just a weirdo. Like
I'm
You know.
so hungry now.
Oh, just
Yeah,
just like
that's-
the
That is the problem with the cream.
grill peanut butter and jam. I used a chunk of butter on the pan before I put in bread.
Yeah. Oh, I made
Yeah.
one today.
Yeah.
That was my dinner today. Was a grilled PB&J.
Oh yeah.
I've
Grilled
never tried a grilled
PB&J.
PB&J.
Yes.
Grilled
So
PB&Js
it's a
are the bomb.
modified version of the Elvis. So he did a grilled PB&J
It's like a grilled
with
cheese.
bacon
You just have
and
PB&J inside.
yeah. He
So
added
same
bacon
prep.
and
You say
bananas.
butter your bread and then you throw it in the pan. PB&J.
So you get like a hot molten peanut butter and jelly. It's delicious with a crisp
That sounds
crust.
absolutely fantastic.
I'm
It
gonna get one
is-
for my. I'm making one for my 5-year-old tomorrow. He loves peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
He
so-
will love it.
Yeah.
The only
And-
thing is make sure for him, make sure you let it cool down just a little bit because
So what do you do?
that
So like,
jelly-
do you butter the one side of the bread and then peanut butter the other and jam the other and then drop it in and throw the top on top?
You
Yeah.
want it all together because it starts
Yeah,
as soon as
make
if
it
you heat it
together.
open face, like a lot of people do with a grilled
It'll-
cheese sandwich, it'll just like melt out. If you keep
Yeah.
it together, it won't melt out everywhere because that
No.
peanut butter turns pretty liquidy, which is the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
part.
and the jelly too. The jelly, they both get real liquid real quick, and
Yeah.
you want to leave it together. So
I think if you
Like I said, let
scroll up on the shenanigan chat,
Yeah, John.
I
Mackey
saw
did
it.
one.
I saw it.
You see
It
it.
looks delicious.
Yeah,
it is.
I'll share
Oh.
mine in the shenanigans chat that I made today. I prefer sourdough with my grilled PB&J because I like that. Like,
You like
I
that
think it's
little
really
extra?
crispy when it
You like that?
when it.
Bread flavor.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
bread with good flavor. Holy
It looked like
shit,
John
this
Max
guy's
was a
printer
nice,
looks
like-
sexy.
Like grainy bread, right?
Yeah, just whole wheat.
Yeah.
Or multi-grain bread.
Yep, there we go. It's not as good looking as John's, but that's the grilled PB&J that I make. Like, it's always that nice big sourdough loaf, and
Yeah.
like I go a little heavy on the peanut butter. Peanut butter on a hamburger is good too, but here's
Yes.
here's one that Dan knows. In the Midwest, we have a thing called beer nuggets, and those things are freaking phenomenal. And another cheat meal.
Delicious.
You take pizza dough, like the fluffy, yeasty pizza dough.
Yeah.
You cut it into little balls and
then
deep fry them, and you get little
Yeah.
deep fried pizza balls.
Yeah.
And you get cheese, like nacho cheese, and pizza sauce as your dipping sauces. And
Yep.
like
And
again,
depending on where you go to, some of them they'll do like a butter parmesan.
yeah, they'll do a
garlic.
garlic butter.
Yeah, they'll
beer nuggets.
yeah.
I
do
saw
that
the
one.
most amazing thing the one day. You take like Pillsbury crescent rolls or whatever it was, I think.
Yeah.
You cut them up in little squares, stick a piece of mozzarella, a pepperoni, and a little bit of pizza sauce in
you
there,
mean the tiny pizza
and you
bites?
fold them up, and then you brush them with garlic butter in there.
Yeah.
And then you cook them for a bit, and they just crisp up, and they get delicious.
I hate you all
Oh.
a little bit right now.
Another Midwest guy, beer nuggets.
Yep. Gotta love them beer nuggets. And
See
those
what
you can
happens is
find
you start talking to a bunch of fat
everywhere.
kids, you get food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
And the worst part is we're all sitting here talking about food, and then secretly we're all getting food and eating food
All right.
or going
since,
to get food.
Since we most likely won't have a Murph, I will definitely sometime this fall when I'm done with weddings, I'll sponsor a Midwest printer meetup group where like
Yeah.
Wisconsin and Iowa and Indiana and
Canada,
Canada,
if they want to come
Norway.
down.
and we'll do food and
Norway.
printing talk, like because
Yeah.
there's some places that there's some like Rockford doesn't have
You
a lot
could
of
you could
cool
still
stuff.
call it Murph,
No.
Midwest Real Food Fest
Yes,
or something like.
Oh, and Buttram can come because he's
Yeah.
close by. And,
I don't know if he's allowed. Oh, I gotta pay my
Nerdy
sponsor.
Nerdy J.
Nerdy J can definitely come. You know,
And
he'll be in
there's
the area.
there's a ton. Like the one thing we have really good in this town is food. Like
Yeah.
there's so many nationalities in Rockford.
Yeah, I
like,
think Mr.
we-
Buttram did have a meetup that they make like a benchy cake.
Oh,
Yeah, Shay made the benchy cake.
see, Buttram said he'd be there.
Yeah, Buttram's down.
So we'll
Well,
get
if
Nerdy J.
Buttram's down, then it's
Everybody's there.
the whole community is right there.
Yep.
Ooh,
We're in the
Buttram-
living room.
See,
Buttram-
Buttram already knows that we got Dairy Ripple. We have those crazy drinks. They have that thing, the pine, whatever that thing is that what is that thing that the frozen treat with pineapple that everyone loves at
Pineapple
Disneyland?
whip?
Yeah, we've got
Oh,
those
yeah,
at
the
the Dairy
whip.
Ripple.
Yeah.
I don't like them, but we have them and they're pretty good. Oh, Dole
Yeah.
Whip.
Dole Whip. Yeah, that's right. Dole Whip. Yeah, because you use the Dole pineapple and
Yeah, we have it. It's in Springfield, Missouri, but they call it pineapple whip.
Ooh.
yep. Yeah, it's you know how it is. It's just like Indiana calls it cornhole, and we call it bags over here in Illinois.
We call everything. Since I'm so close to Wisconsin, I call a water thing. I call it a bubbler. I don't know, a fountain.
Bubbler.
Fountains are a bubbler. Like
Bubblers are
so
fountains.
weird.
we say crick.
and Nerdy J is in a bags league.
Yeah, most people in the Midwest are in bags league. 'Cause every bar can have bags at it. Like
Yeah,
what? Bars have
for a while.
bags?
Yeah,
our bars have darts leagues and bags leagues and
The bars
trivia
around here-
nights and
Oh, we just drink.
no, the bars around here.
yeah, we
in
do
the
that
summer,
too.
You can't smoke inside, so you had to figure out ways to make outdoor games so they could go
Yeah.
outside on the property and still drink and smoke.
And bocce, the
and
Italian,
bocce,
the Italian clubs all have
You're
bocce.
welcome.
Dude, I love that game. Like
Yep.
we go to Saint. Oh, what's the name of that church? There's a
St.
bar
Andrews?
behind it.
St. Anthony, St.
Saint
Andrews.
Italians.
No, it's an actual like fancy Italian sounding like saint.
Vidi Vici.
Yeah,
Saint
we
Amaretto.
do have a St. Anthony's, and it's a hospital.
There's a
And we have
St. Anthony's
Church too. It's one of
St.
the stained
Anthony's
glass.
Church, and we have what's the one that I used to go to as a kid? It was
Dude, of course we can get
Holy
giant
Rosary.
cinnamon rolls.
Cinnabons?
Mhm. No.
No, machine shed ones. They're like
Yeah,
your
like-
face.
Big ass cinnamon roll like this big.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Like
And
my
it's like-
face.
It's like this tall. It's like this tall, no joke, and it's like that big around.
Everyone
take-
says everything's
It's-
bigger in Texas, but no one's been to the Midwest. Like,
Yeah,
No, there's a reason
portions-
why the Midwest is so fat.
yeah, our portions are stupid.
we don't know what portion control is around here. Okay.
No, like we have a breakfast place in town that like I can't finish a breakfast plate.
No, the portion control here is make sure that I have enough portion.
Yeah.
Control. Make sure that there is fries going all the way to the top and over and into the bag.
Yeah.
That just sounds
That's
like
your
Five
primary
Guys.
function.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Five Guys. I made the mistake of buying a large fry one day,
Oh,
and I'm like,
God.
"What is?" I said to the dude. He hands me the order, and I was like, "No, I don't have 2 meals. I just have one." He's like, "No, you got burger and fries," and I was like, "No, burger and fries, 1 meal." He's like, "Yeah, here you go."
Did you get a
Have you ever
Cajun?
seen how they do that?
The one
So,
bag
like,
was just fries.
Fries, yeah.
yeah,
Did you get the
'cause- so what
Cajun?
they do is they put like the fry cup, because their fries come in a cup. They just put the cup in the bag,
down.
and then they just go clock, clock, clock into
Yeah.
the cup.
But like, you never want to look behind the counter because there's just buckets of French fries all over the floor. Everything, it's
yeah.
just everywhere.
They have some of the best fries, and they're Cajun fries.
Their Cajun fries kick ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if we have Cajun fries or not. It's been a while since I've been.
they usually just have the two. Like they'll just have fries and Cajun fries.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too much deviation at Five Guys. Like they have a very small menu. It just
Yeah, it's
burgers.
burger and fries.
Tell me how many patties you want, and tell me what
Yeah.
toppings you want on it.
And all the toppings are free,
I
complimentary.
love that. Like
I think I
2,000, like just tons of toppings, and like I want 7 patties. They're like, okay.
I think I like Cookout better because they're basically just like Five Guys, except they're much cheaper.
Culver's?
Culver's is really good, but
Culver's in
Yeah,
there.
Culver is good too. But I guess when you're down south, look for Cookout.
cookouts.
Yeah. There's a place
Remember
in
Ponderosa?
Oh God, yes. So
I do actually. We used to have one around here.
Yeah.
Ponderosa was owned by the same company that
It is
owned
pricey.
Steak and Ale.
Outback. Well, wasn't it Outback or Ponderosa?
Well,
and then
No, it's
The
Ponderosa
guys who
and-
own
and
Red
Steak
Lobster
and Ale.
own like everything. So
Yeah, they
Yeah.
own Olive Garden. They own like Macaroni Grill. I can't remember.
Yeah.
There's like all these major food like umbrellas. Like you've got like the KFC, Pizza Hut,
Kentucky Fried Chicken and the Pizza Hut.
Yep.
Pizza
and I
Hut.
think it also is like Long John Silver's and A&W are all under that tree.
dude, we still have an A&W like not too far.
Oh, and
from my
Taco
house.
Bell.
oh,
Taco
A and W
Bell's
is huge here, man.
We
It's
no
not
longer
usual.
have the A&W. We have the root beer stand over in Oglesby.
No, A and W is
Oglesby,
huge.
yeah, that's right by Stark
It's still
Rock.
my favorite root
Yep.
beer. That's like
Yeah.
mainstream root beer. I like
Well,
other
the-
root beers, but they're harder to get.
Yeah.
The root beer stand does like a homemade recipe root beer, and then like I was saying, there's that company that Black Cow that the Druthers brothers do.
So
They
Dan,
don't-
when you visit, there's a bar in town, a microbrewery that microbrews their own root beer.
The cookout website don't have the prices, but you could see all the menu item and all the shakes.
Oh wait,
shake
we have
combination.
We have two microbreweries now that microbrew their own root beer.
Nice.
I
Let's check it
forgot
out.
that the Prairie Street just added the
Poor
Peacock Brewing
Viking is
Company
just like, what are you guys talking about?
He's
Just
like,
food.
blah,
I'm
blah,
not-
blah.
I'm not
no
paying
pizza,
attention
blah,
right
blah,
now.
blah.
I'm looking at the list from LDO. So
You're looking at
Oh,
porn.
Wendy's
No,
spicy
it's
chicken
just
ain't bad
looking at
either.
Well, the
No.
Wendy's spicy chicken is a staple.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing's been around since I was like a kid.
There we go.
Although I will say that, like, the Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich, oh,
Popeyes is so good, but it goes right through you.
well, yeah, but it's worth it. I mean,
Dude,
I don't. Is it though?
When
it
the-
is.
When we
Is
just
it
had
though?
that first
Is
like
it?
hint of like the lockdown, like it was like we're
Mhm.
probably gonna lock down. I went to Popeyes to get. I was like, oh well, this is the last time I'm really gonna drive out for fast food because I went fishing. And I got done fishing. I was like, all right, I'll stop by Popeyes. It's right there, and there was a line. And I was like, really? So I ordered it from the app.
Walk
All
right past
well,
everybody.
Yeah, I
Piss 'em
walked by, picked up I just sat in my car, and I was like, it should be ready this time. So I walked in. I was like, cool. But
Or that's what I like about Sonic. You could just order, and then when you check in, and then it's just say "Welcome back, John" on the screen.
Do you want your Fat Kid Deluxe or your Fat Kid regular?
I'll take the super deluxe this time. Thank you.
Yeah,
super.
I
Fat Kid
got a
Deluxe.
carbo load for the lockdown. I'll take 2.
Because I never know the next time I'll be able to get some Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still open.
Yeah.
Sonic is still open around here.
Yeah, Sonic's still
Oh yeah,
here.
we got a
all the
crap
fast
ton
food.
of them.
Even Waffle House is closed and Sonic is open.
The Waffle House doesn't.
Waffle
they
House
don't
went out
really
of business.
offer.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
sit down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Waffle House went out of business. So
Which is sad because I spent many a nights not totally in my complete right mind at a Waffle House at 2 a.m.
see, we didn't have that as a
Not
kid.
making
We
the
went
best
to
decisions.
we have a Spring Garden, which is a local like open 24/7 diner that actually has pretty okay food and really good pie. So it was like our Perkins because like Perkins had
Oh,
good pie.
Perkins. Yeah.
But now they went out of business here locally. So
Yeah, I was gonna say the Perkins in Peoria. The last time I was down there was still open, and that was been about a month now.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gonna go into bed.
No, you're
All right,
not.
John
You
Mack.
liar.
Good
You're
night.
a damn liar.
Go put
John
on
Mack.
clothes and go to bed.
In true
No,
rep rap
I'll
fashion,
just-
this
I'll
thing is
just take
printing
off my
apart for
robe.
itself finally.
Get naked for stream and get dressed for bed.
You're
Yep.
done.
Bye, John. I'd come
Bye,
say
John.
bye, but I'm on the floor.
Bye, Johnny
fixing
Mac.
dinner.
All right.
Oh
I
wow.
kind of think I'm deciding against that whole mounting the camera here because the problem is with the BL Touch being right here, I run into an issue with the BL Touch being just enough light in the camera to throw off the print in a low light situation, or your ability to see the print in a low light situation. So,
Nice.
like when I go to bed at night, I wish the only thing I wish is that the night vision would work, or if I could find a way to get the RT
IR.
or whatever the hell it is. If I can get that stream to kind of pull into Octoprint or even into Repetier. If I can get it to pull into either one of
Don't
them.
kiss his ass. Just say Octoprint.
I'm using
Oh my
Octoprint
god.
on both of my Raspberry Pi. See this right here? That's one right here. And then
Okay,
there's
I
another
think-
one right here.
I think I'm gonna have to put this stinking SKR on pretty much everything.
Yeah. the
Which one did you
SKRs
put
are
on there?
not
The
bad.
1.4 turbo?
1.4
Yes,
turbo.
the 1.4 turbo.
Good choice.
Nice.
Good choice.
So, yeah, and there's
Noise.
not a huge amount of difference between the 1.4 and the 1.4 turbo.
Just
Just
a
the
little
processor, you
speed
gain a couple of megahertz, but
Yep,
Yeah.
A whole
Yeah,
20.
20 or something.
120. Yeah, it goes from 100 to 120.
yeah, but the price difference is like negligible
Couple of bucks.
between
Yeah.
Right.
the 1.4
If you
and the 4
It's-
turbo.
Yeah, it's like
Plus, you can get the
$5 now.
1.4 turbo with the 2209s off Amazon for dirt cheap. So
I think it comes to availability, right? Like if you can get it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
this thing is making alien symbols like it's no one's business.
Oh, that hurts so much more than it should have.
No, not really.
Welcome to.
I had
Welcome
to get
double-
on the. I had to like kneel down on the floor, and I don't kneel. I can't actually do that physically.
Kneel
Yeah.
before Zod.
So that whole idea of not wanting to sell that printer and keep it, I think I'm changing my mind on it.
Well, if you weren't in Canada, I'd say let me know what you want for it because I have this bad habit where my addictive personality takes over, and when I hear somebody say they want to sell a printer, I try to figure out how to buy said printer.
My grand scheme was always to turn it into a bear, but I don't have a frame yet.
Oh, I'm hoping that with the parts I acquired today, because I don't know if anybody saw this or not, but I should grab my box of goodies and show you guys what arrived in my box of goodies today. Because I'm telling you that this box of goodies, it's almost like somebody knew that at some point I would need to get a bear frame, because in one of these boxes,
Should be the same X rod length on the Zerabo Berry.
this box right here,
Where did that come from?
little birdie sent that to me.
This guy.
Little cocky, we're cocky.
No.
A little RC CNC.
Little RC CNC. He may have sent this lovely care pack today, or not today. He sent it a couple days ago, but it was supposed to be here yesterday, and UPS sent me a message saying, "Sorry, no bueno. See you tomorrow." So, look, there's one.
Dick.
Here's two.
Double dick.
But wait, there's more.
Quadruple dick.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. You ready for this?
Triple dick.
Oh, that's a big dick.
That's what she says.
Hold on though, but I'm
Skinny,
still
though.
not done. Are you ready for this?
Full motor kit.
Oh,
It's
you're a
almost-
shark. You've got two dicks.
It almost is like I could use a bear kit.
But you're going to run into a problem with that, though.
What's that?
Let me see the bottom of the steppers with the lead screws.
I haven't, Thomas.
Those are full-size NEMA steppers.
Yeah.
They're not the shorts. And
No,
the
they're
bear
not
kit,
short.
the bear kit uses the short steppers.
Oh, we can make things work.
Yeah. With
I
custom
tried.
firmware, you can do whatever.
Anything can happen. I mean,
Yeah,
if
it makes setting it up more difficult.
but again, if
I
it was
found out.
easy, if
the
it was
one-
easy, everyone would do
The
it.
way
It's
I've
like the
done
girl
it
down the street, okay?
to make it work is if you edit the new Z-axis motor mounts, is you just extend them, and then you
Mhm.
get taller standoffs on the bed.
Yeah.
So you lose a little bit of Z height,
Mm-hmm.
but
you
Little bit-
gain parts you already have.
yeah,
Yeah, I lose Z height for equipment that's already here. So
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
not
What
much.
I
Yeah.
ended up doing, because I pulled the steppers off of the Pulse that had the integrated lead screw, and they had those full-size, big old fat NEMAs at the bottom. And so I ended up taking the thin ones off my MK3 and putting the big fat ones on my MK3 because it's not on a bear frame. And then I just took the thin ones that came off the MK3 and put them on this bear frame here.
It's not a bad choice.
Oh, look at this. One less thing I'd have to buy. It's not the right one, but it's sufficient. It would
What do
Not
you-
the right one. Hey,
What do you
come-
consider the right one?
not
That is
right
the correct one.
That's
I
the
know.
right one.
That's the right one.
I know. I'm being a wise ass, guys. I'm just being a wise ass. I was trying to make somebody feel better since he was a little butthurt a minute ago. That's all.
It still is.
I blame Jordan
You're a dick.
It's always Jordan's fault. He did it.
usually.
But and then also I already had one, but now I have two, so that's good because I can test with one and set up with the other. But this would be the one that I'd already acquired. MKS Geno.
Nice.
8-bit, of course. This guy I tried playing around with earlier today, and it just got all kinds of angry with me. I don't know exactly what one it is. I got to look it up and see. But it just got all kinds of angry with me. It just started yelling at me. So that one I'll have to figure out. Just growling and pissed off. But then there's this one, which this one I have to say, again, thank you, sir, because this one was brand new, sealed in pack. It's another SKR Gen L version 1. So another 8-bit board with drivers.
Somewhere
and
I just had a new Creality board, but I don't know where it went.
Look at this. What's that? That's brand new in package. Look at that.
Oh, you want to play that game, do you?
Yeah, you wanted to
Play
start it.
Knifey Spoony.
I've seen you played Knifey Spoony before.
We have the board, Gordon.
There it is.
Yeah, I have a. They gave me a Creality 2.0 board. I put it down somewhere, and I don't know where it went.
That's how it works.
Or whatever. I don't know what board it is. It's just like a free. It's just a
Canada.
random replacement.
Screw you and your
Editor
16
board.
cats. You wrote in on that. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. And then, of
Yeah.
course, oh, hey, also, if you guys happen to, I'm not sure if they're 12 volt or 24 volt yet, but if you guys need, I got a couple.
Christ.
I don't know if they're 12 or 24 volt yet. I'll have to figure that out. But I got a few.
Nice.
And there also may be some there might be some other parts in here for some assembling some extrusion, like other goodies. Yeah, that was my my little gift back today.
Nice.
So now I've got parts. I just need to win a frame.
I'm in the process of buying another 1.4.
They're all 24 at least once. Yeah, plug it in, turn it on. What's the worst that could happen? Smoke? Who cares? Live dangerously.
What am I doing on JST?
Printing
Yeah,
extrusions. You know what, Robbie? I just might be a smart ass and print some extrusions. Why not? I'm gonna print some I'll print some 2080 or some 8080 extrusion. I'll just make some big old ugly bastard.
That's my favorite kind of bastard.
I'll park a house on that sumbitch. Who needs to bring it in the house when you can just build the house on it?
Or build the house from it.
Exactly. Hey, after all, I mean, I heard a YouTuber earlier in a stream yesterday talk about how he was planning on just 3D printing bricks and slowly but surely replacing bricks with 3D printed bricks. Because
Yes.
that's what he said he was going to do.
Artificial foam bricks. Decorative bricks.
Nice.
He may have also gone on and said some more interesting things repeatedly on our stream that he still has up that might be incriminating and
I
could
blame the
potentially get his ass in some trouble, because regardless of your personal beliefs, the law is the law. The law don't give a shit about your personal beliefs.
Who? What now?
I'll just say a YouTuber because I don't like to really out people.
No, you started it. You got to finish it.
Well, I am. But I'm going to try and be nice about this because I really don't want to stir the pot. I've already done that once with one person, and we all saw how that turned out.
Yeah.
So hard to believe that I'm just Joe Schmo nobody, and he's on 4 million followers on YouTube or whatever the hell it is, and he came at me. I thought that was pretty ridiculous, but whatever. But no,
I missed that. Oh
yeah, our good friend Jerry. I won't say his last name. We'll just say his first name is Jerry. He didn't like a tweet that I put out, so then he blasted me in a tweet, and I just said, "Hey, look, dude. Honestly, if you feel a certain way about something, that's great. But I mean, to continue to spread hate and ignorance when you're trying to talk about how this isn't right, and hello." Don't spread hate and ignorance if you don't want hate and ignorance. I mean, you get what you give, so you act this way. People are going to continue to act this way in return. That's the long part of it. Short and sweet was just don't be stupid, say nice things, and I will never, I'm never backing down again, and da 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 da. And sees a tweet that's on my Twitter that had nothing to do with him. He wasn't even tagged in it, and he came at me saying that, if this is how you truly feel, then you're either a hypocrite or you agree with me. And it's like, so you even took the time out to go snoop my own Twitter to find some ammunition to come at me, really? So, whatever. That's neither here nor there. But the gentleman yesterday is everybody's favorite. What's the best way to explain that? Buttram hit it on the head, though. So the gentleman that Buttram says that I'm talking about is the one. He yesterday decided to talk about how he doesn't believe in licenses, that licenses are nothing. He went on to, if you ask Lightspeed about this, Lightspeed went nuts. Like, dude, you're saying it's okay this way, but not this way. Like a corporate license is irrelevant. It's nothing. It means nothing. It should be nothing. If I like something, I should just buy it based on the fact that I like it. And once I buy it, I own it. That's mine. I should be able to do whatever I want with it, even if it's just a piece of paper with a license, because I'm not buying the license. I'm buying the product. The product is mine, is what he says. So I should have that product. It's mine. I should be able to put it on as many computers as I see fit, regardless of what that piece of paper says, because I didn't buy that piece of paper. I didn't buy that number. I bought the disc. I bought the physical software. That's what I bought. So he went on to his little tangent about how basically, I'm buying the physical things, and I have ownership over that. But then he turns around in the same argument and says that you should pay for STLs. You shouldn't steal STLs. You should be paying for those because the license says you can use it if you pay for it. And it's like, wait a minute. A license is a license. It doesn't matter if it's little Joe Schmo who's only getting 10 cents off every sale of his STL, or it's big corporation who's making $150 because they got to pay programmers, they got to pay insurance, they got to pay a liability, they got to pay tons of shit. Plus, the corporate fat cats sitting at the top need their 100 million plus a year too. But still, these places, a license is a license, and it's not okay to agree to a personal, like a small personal license towards something versus a big corporate license. And he went on this tangent about it, and finally I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm out. I was like, I'm done. Bye. And then I started my own stream up for a little while. I was like, I can't sit here and continue to watch my brain melt, because you're talking in circles. You're saying the same thing, but you're disagreeing with yourself at the same time. I mean, like he's making no sense. It was just all rambling. I mean, and then the one I got a kick out of was he said that he owns every computer in his house. He has a copy of Windows on it, and he has sealed, unopened, unbroken seals, Windows 7 for all the computers that he owns in his home. However, he doesn't use that copy. He goes on the internet and downloads a pirated copy because he doesn't want the license agreement and have to deal with the license agreement.
Hey, Gusner.
So even though he paid for the license, he's not using it. He's going and downloading a pirated copy, is what he says. He's downloading the pirated copy and using that, because if they went to court, the judge would say, here's his exact words. If we go to court on this and I tell the judge, I've got a license copy right there, I just don't use it, I prefer the pirated copy, the judge would say, well, he paid for a license, doesn't matter, case dismissed, have a nice day. They'd laugh them right out of court, is what he says.
I like how nobody's actually a lawyer that's discussing this.
I know.
The guy who's discussing he's a random guy on YouTube.
Yeah,
I do recall from the past that if you have a licensed copy of the software, the installed version can be whatever the hell. Like, it could be a downloaded version or the version off the disk. That was way back in the day. Mm-hmm. But again,
holy crap!
I don't know if that's internet hearsay and folklore or lawyer truthiness.
I don't know either. Therefore, all I said was, the one that I went, like, I kind of popped like a cork on, and it was like, I just said, because he goes, this DVD is, or he goes, like, this movie is mine. He has like a DVD or a Blu-ray or something. He's like, this is mine. I own this. I can make a copy of this if I want to.
You can do that.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
You can. Yeah,
for
you can
personal use.
But here's
for personal use.
Yeah, but here's where he stepped over that line, was when he said, I can give this to you and have you make a copy for me and then give it back to me. And I said, no. Copyright law states that you, the original owner, have the right to make a copy of your software or your movie for your own personal backup and use. You are not allowed to have someone else reproduce it. That's why all those companies back in the day that were converting VHS over to DVD, all those companies were like, we will, as long as it's home personal movies, we will not do copyrighted material because copyrighted material is a violation of the law for two reasons. One, they were changing the medium. They were going from VHS to DVD. That was a change of medium. That was a weird gray area within the license itself because they were changing the way the video was formatted. And two was because you were asking a third party that you were going to pay money to make a copy of something for you. So again, no, it when it says in there that you are allowed to make a copy or a backup of your videos, not to pay somebody else or to ask someone else to do it for you.
Isn't that like that weird clause where you can't pass ownership of, like, it's weird. Like,
I'm going to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Good night, John Mike.
I just realized it's almost midnight, so
it is
Good
almost
night,
midnight.
sir. Sorry,
Good night, John. Hop
sorry,
in
I didn't know
anytime.
you were there.
How's the printer printing?
Dude, it's rocking. Right now, it's printing parts for itself, so
it's always a good thing.
All right, now you go to bed.
Its goal. Yeah. First layer's down. I'm good. Yeah. See you guys.
Good night, Joe.
Later.
Night.
And then there were 4. I don't know. My buddy works is a lawyer, and like I have a friend that's a copyright lawyer, and I have a friend like when I did my my contract for weddings, I have a lawyer that specializes in that and stuff. And all I know is whoever has the most money wins. That's like you can
Right
say
or
whatever
wrong.
right or wrong.
Yeah.
Whoever has the most money typically always wins. Very, very like there's few cases where it's like, you know, usually you have to look at precedent and look at the precedents on pirating movies. Like if he actually looked into any of it, he would probably realize he's very wrong and is just saying whatever he wants to say because that's what most YouTubers do. Like, unfortunately, people like to give advice like, hey, you know, why are you saying all these things? Like they're sensational and, you know, you're going to lose interest in people. But when you talk about a topic, whether you're wrong or right about the topic, if it's something that is sensational and you make it like some bold claims, it actually can bring you more people. It's like some of the stuff he says and some of the stuff he does, it just brings more like-minded followers to his thing. And that's how a lot of like YouTubers are. It's like when you've made enough fans, you can quit doing that. Like, but when you're trying to build your stuff, it's pretty easy to like just pick a side and then gather
track
more
the people who
to
want
your
to come
side.
argue this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because those pissed off people will give you free promotion.
Oh yeah. Every time they bitch about something you do, like right now, us talking about the fact that he did that is going to draw more attention to him in some way.
Yeah.
Even if it's this small little circle that kind of runs around and like listens and chat, some of them are going to be like, did he really say stupid shit like that? I got to go see. And then they're going to go over there and going to be like, oh my God, he said dumb shit.
Yeah.
And then they're going to tell a friend about it. And their friend's going to be like, oh my God, he said dumb shit. And in a month's time, he's going to have more followers because all these people are going to be like, what more dumb shit can he say? I'm entertained. And they're going to, you know, it's going to be one of those. So Tanner, how we doing, sir? Nice to see you.
I have several thoughts that I keep to myself while on live streaming television.
Yeah, I have this problem where my mouth tends to start going, and even when I say I'm not going to talk about something, I tend to talk about it. So at some point it might bite me in the ass down the road, but
hey, Paul.
Oops. At least I said it. I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah, point for me. Yeah. Here's like I stick to 3D printing topics and I get pretty passionate about what's correct and incorrect because with 3D printing, there's like anything that's mechanical or scientific, there's a known science behind it. Like there's factual information. When you talk about lawyer and like law, I don't even think that there is factual information. Like you've got precedent that you look for, but depending on the judge, they could go against precedent. Some, you know, it all is so.
It's based on the merits of your argument, not the merits of the facts.
Yeah, the argument could be amazing. There's cases that have been, you know, people thought that case, like the lady who sued McDonald's, they thought that case was going to get thrown out.
Oh, the coffee. Yeah, the one who
Yeah.
spilled the coffee on herself and sued.
And
him
here
for
we
his
are
shot.
globally with caution hot on coffee cups.
And it's
Yeah.
not even that. They because like a lot of people don't even know the whole story. Like because it was sensationalized and because the
Yeah.
media was portraying it as like this person, was stupid and spilled coffee in her lap. It wasn't even that. The lid popped off and she spilled coffee on her and the machine was actually running above temp. There was no regulation on the machine to tell it what temp it was running at. It was running at like near boiling temperature, which is
Yeah.
unnecessary. And they found that, and when she originally went to the hospital, she contacted McDonald's to pay only her medical fees, which were like 20 grand or something. Like she needed a skin
Yeah.
graft and it stopped her from being able to reproduce. That's how bad the
Yeah.
damages were to her body.
Yeah.
And she was taking some blame for it. Like, yeah, I could have done this. Like,
Yeah.
and then McDonald's like, no, you're stupid. Like, we don't need to do anything. So they took her to court and she still only requested a small amount in fees, but the lawyers were like, let's just jack this up.
Yeah, we got to pay for us now. We got to get our 15% of whatever you win.
Yeah,
So
she really got hurt and it was really bad. And literally McDonald's could have been like the smart company, like, man, maybe we should like put devices on our coffee machines to make sure they don't go too hot because this could hurt our employee. This could hurt a customer. It's.
I want to point out something that Buttrion and Robbie Mack are arguing about. Advil is ibuprofen. Tylenol is acetaminophen.
Yeah.
They are two different medications. Brands be damned. Please proceed. I have some opinions of some opinion things that, for my own opinion-y personal opinions, I keep
Advil
to
is
my
ibuprofen.
non-live streaming content.
hey, understood completely, sir.
Yeah. It would be fun to make
and I'm happy to share some of those with you after the fact. However,
yeah, I'll tell you what. When the your live goes away, if you want to talk and we're all together, let's talk.
Well, once I hit the end broadcast button, I'm running away, which is pretty soon because I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna do my last run on Animal Crossing. I got my test fit print going over there.
I might sleep right here.
Yeah, I need to get to bed soon. It's 6:30 a.m.
You and this like AM crap, man. It's
yeah.
Is that daylight coming in your window over there, or is that light behind you?
The sun is up.
Yeah,
the sun is up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He sleeps just long enough to watch the sun go from
now here's the one thing,
sidewalk to the house.
I have to give the best compliment ever to someone, and that's Robbie Mack. Like, we had a discussion. It was basically it was just like, just to sum up, it was a red versus blue argument on a topic.
Mm-hmm.
Where do your beliefs stand? And
dude, that was like till like we were up till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
And that was the most adult conversation I've had with people that have different opinions on the topic. Like, people, both sides are saying, yeah, I actually do understand what you're saying. I still believe this. Like,
yeah.
Oh, we had passionate debate without being dicks to each other.
I'm sitting there like, how come that can't be the world sometimes?
Yeah. I've had the same conversations with Robbie where we'll sit up till 3:34, 4 or 5 in the morning just talking about whatever,
Yeah,
he has his way of thinking, I have my way of thinking, and in the end we can still, all right, man, have a good night, see you in a couple hours. And then
it's like my post on Facebook today. Like, I never post on Facebook. The last time I posted on Facebook was ear savers. If anyone needed them, like, hit me up. And then today I finally had a rant on the whole, like, people who want to open and people want to do this. I'm just like, I'm done. Like, y'all can quit this red versus blue nonsense for should we open or not. This isn't red versus blue. This is
health versus death.
This is we want? My question to everyone that I've had for a while, like, I have business owners, like, I'm suffering. I have friends that are bar owners, and they're like, dude, like, I only make money if my bar is open. Like, dude, I get it. Like, I only make money if I can go out and shoot. Like I don't understand why we can't just have an agreement on this. Like, we both understand.
Right there.
But people were just doing this red versus blue nonsense on it, and I'm like, I keep posting this question. Like, I've posted this question probably 30 times in the last few days on Facebook, and it's like, different people are posting like we should open, and I don't care. Should we open or not? I don't care. But I'm like, let's pose this. I'm like, this is fair, right? Let's say you want to open your business and one of your employees gets sick. Are you willing to pay for their hospital bill from this? Or if they die, are you willing to pay the funeral bill? Are you willing to take responsibility if opening up because you want to? Like, you're saying that this is nonsense and we should open. Are you willing to take the responsibility? And and people like skip over that. I had a lady right now before I jumped online, and she was all about like, this is dumb. We should, because like we just pushed our state to May 31st, and she's just ranting and raving about stuff. And I'm like, I literally was like, do you really need to get your hair did this bad? Are you actually willing to take the responsibility if you or a loved one or anyone that you know gets sick from this and dies? Like, I don't care what anyone believes. I just want people to understand there is a responsibility with what you're saying. Like, I get that you're bored. I get that you might hate your family now. Like, I'm with you. I don't want to be home. I want to be out fishing every day because I can't work. Like, I can't even do that. Do I feel my liberties taken? Yes, I do feel my liberties taken. But does my liberty to go out and fish every day matter more than not having one less person not dying? Because they're like, well, I'm fine. I go out and shop all the time. Like, that's not how this works. Like, you're
and for some reason, far too long it's been happening where people have forgotten that science doesn't give a shit about your political, religious, or anything belief. Science is the numbers. Numbers are numbers. That's it.
Yeah.
So if the science comes out and says, we're good, this is how it is, they're not trying to do it to placate one side or the other. It's to deal with the science.
Yeah.
If the science says stay home, stay home.
Yeah. And still, like, you know, and I'm friends with a ton of business owners just because I'm in the and me and my photographer community, we're suffering. We're dealing with customers that aren't happy. Like, this is a wedding. Like, this isn't like, oh man, I can't go to the bar. Like, that,
no, these people
that's
have
still a big thing. Like, I
waited
still
and paid
like,
for years to get here.
Yeah, they put a year into planning. This is their like magical moment. Like, this is what people dream about sometimes. And you know, trust me, like majority of my business owner friends tend to lean a certain way, and their opinion is always, I don't care. And I'm like, you have to care. Like, I know it's hard to care, but unless you're willing to take the responsibility, stay home. Like, and keep your workers safe, like, or be creative. I'm like, I have a bunch of bar owner friends that are just like struggling. Like, I have friends in other states that have done things like they'll do a margarita and dinner, and they'll just sell you the margarita mix, and you make your own badass drink. Like, you can find creative ways to make money. Like, if I wanted to, I could triple down on YouTube and just start making videos and make income back. It's just not my passion.
Well, you could do those porch video shoots. You could do. There's all kinds of distance. For like, you got telephoto lens.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, you can run a business really well if your business is funeral homes.
I saw a good one that was like, I've been doing hair. Like, I do a lot of hair and makeup. I did hair and makeup yesterday. Like, if anybody wants to have hair and makeup done, contact me. And somebody was like, oh my God, where are you operating? I got to come in and get my hair done. And they're like, oh, it's at like Plainsview Mortuary, such and such an address. Come on down.
Yeah. And that's why I'm like, dude, like, we're all probably really tired of being at home. Like, I can't speak for everyone. I don't want to speak for everyone, but like, I don't want to be here all the time. But
I've been
also don't
here
want
for 2.5
anyone that
years.
I know or anyone to just die for no reason. Like, if I'm inconvenienced for 6 months, it sucks. And I'm really sorry for the people that like are jobless and can't make ends meet. Like, we as a country have like completely hurt a lot of people in this like tragedy that's going on right now. Like, and
yeah,
that
and
joke
it's
that GoFundMe is the next like healthcare plan. Yep, but
it's already been the last 10 years. Every GoFundMe I see is somebody's kid got sick or my mom got sick or it's totally that way. And
that's my point, Tanner. Is like I wish there was like a way to help, especially those that actually need it. Like I don't need help financially. Like the government offered me money. I didn't sign up for the whatever stimulus stuff for me. Like neither did my parents. They don't need it. Like would it be nice? It would just be a printer fund money. Like, but it's not enough. Like
no.
And that's just been my whole art. It's like one, we have to be considerate of everyone. Like if you don't need something, don't take it right now. If you need something, don't be afraid to ask. Like I have a lot of friends posting like this thing on Facebook saying like, hey, don't be, afraid to ask if you need food or anything. Like I wish that was like the thing that we normally would do. Like,
well, that should be every day.
Yeah.
So I got to go to bed.
I'm going to bed too.
By go to bed, I mean sit here and wait for printers to finish and then go to sleep for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, but everyone stay safe. Remember that purple is the best color.
Stay safe, stay happy, stay humble.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to ask for help, and two, don't be afraid to help, because it's like being pushed back to end of May now is just like it's rough, like for a lot of people, and I have no idea. So hopefully that dancing bear butt brings some amusement. Yeah. As I'm saying, like everyone stay healthy enough so we can do a Rockford meetup, because that's like the middle of everywhere for everyone. So we can have some mimosas and poutine and fish tacos and McGangbangs. So thanks, Dan. Thanks, Monkey. Well, Jordan. Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Gonna try.
Go print some things.
Yep, working on it.
Yeah.
Putting out small fires in the house and printing stuff.
Oh yeah, the 1440 stream is on Sunday. I have
Saturday.
no idea what it's Saturday. I have no idea what it's about, but
it's about hanging out and not talking about the Rona.
About
is that what we do normally?
Malware. We try not to.
That's what we did for like 4 hours of the stream.
No, but this is gonna be 24 hours of it.
Oh.
24
I'll
hours.
probably tune in for a little bit of it. I actually have stuff to do on Saturday, so yeah. As a non-religious person, I still have everyone in my prayers. So
yeah.
It's that time when you're like, they always say like, you tend to find God in a foxhole. He ain't wrong, man.
Yeah. Later, Paul.
So bye, Paul. Bye, Tanner. Bye, Robbie Mack. And Joss and
everyone.
In hey. So I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing. If you're on Discord, I have Animal Crossing links, or Switch buddy friend codes. All right. Good night, everyone. Stay out of trouble.
Later.
Don't inject yourselves with any cleaning products.